Making coffee. I'll be there in a sec. Hey, okay, I'm here now. Hey, Simrock, KTLC, hey, it's Jord. Hey, Pat. How y'all doing? I just made my yuppie coffee. Is that the Enterprise? Probably not. Well, I think it's supposed to look sort of like it, but it is. It is. Hey, thank you for following, Run Potato. Thanks so much. Good morning. By the way, the stream title was supposed to be Kerbal Space Program, but then I remembered I was streaming in European times for a change, so I'm like, now it's the European Space Program. I don't know if that's an insult. It might be an insult. I don't know. Europe can tell me. All of Europe. I'm not, by the way, I'm not even American, so. We went to space first. No, Canada never went to space. Well, okay, we had astronauts go to space, whatever. Doesn't matter. You missed my birthday? Well, that's not my fault. Maybe it is. I don't know. When was your birthday? Was that yesterday? I assume yesterday. Because it wasn't on yesterday. Decided to have a day off. But should be able to go for longer today because I'm no longer feeling the ill effects of illness. Yeah, I turned off all the Christmas mods. I hope you all enjoyed the holidays. Mine is still going on. I have another week off, basically. Oh yeah, there was an update to Factorio, actually. What was that update? 1 second. About changelog. Bad number and some input fields. Yeah, these are very particular bugs. How do people find these? Oh, this is a good one. Oh, so that was a Factorio bug. That wasn't a Train Groups bug. Oh, yeah. I remember being really irritated with this one. So, I thought the mod did it, but I guess not. I guess it was, the train overview GUI. Interesting. Lack of, item of ground scripted transfer is empty. Okay. Yeah, that's it. I already updated the mods, so. There's just like one, Tungsten got updated, and that was it. What day of the week did you not stream? It was just Wednesday for me. I guess I didn't on Saturday or Sunday either, but... Wait, your birthday is like 2 days after Christmas? That must suck. I just realized that. So when Tungsten change? I have no idea. Well, I guess we'll find out some other point. 2 days after Christmas. Simrock, did your parents ever do this thing where it's like, we gotta celebrate Christmas and little Simrock's birthday on the same day? You just hated it. You hated your existence. I feel you, man. Alright, remember I was being frustrated with this. Because no matter what I did, to me, it was all absolutely, terrible. 2 weeks of stress, and then people expect me to wine and dine with them after I've been running around from home, not at home for the last 3 days. Yeah, classic. Actually, I need it to be a little bit higher. So, I don't exactly know why oops, actually, no, it was fine the way it was. I don't exactly know why I ended when I did. Probably because I was looking at this, and I was probably listening to banging metal, Christmas music and something else. And I was just kind of like, oh, I want to... and my head was hurting. I was just like, let's go... let's go call it for a day. That sounds about right. Alright, we're gonna need some more space here. Someone was playing banging metal music, I just remember that. It wasn't me. Alright, this is pretty close to, I think, what I wanted it to be. That's how it goes. It wasn't a bait for you to redeem it again, by the way. Must agree to YouTube terms and conditions, blah, blah, blah. But, hey, if you want to do it, you want to start us off strong. Nanowar steel of war, nanowar of steel. I don't know what that means, but we'll see. Oh, hey, mature catalog. And look, the science packs look normal. Look at this. That never happens. Storm safety 4. I guess personal laser defense wouldn't be bad. Starting us off strong. Hey, Veldak, how you doing? Got that song in my Tinder profile, so weed out the normie is good. As you should, Pat, as you should. You should put this song in there, too. It looks like it'll accomplish pretty much the same thing. Hey, thanks for all Wi-Fi. Light Fox. Thanks a lot, man. You may have picked the wrong time to follow. I swear we don't listen to this kind of music all the time. Or maybe we do. I don't have my own canon down now. Depending upon if it's awesome or not, that'll be what determines it. Alright, maybe it's not bad. Okay, we listen to this all the time. I changed my mind. You have to do some DSB so I can catch up. Yeah, I was gonna do that probably this week, actually. I did want to keep playing DSB. It still looks really good. So we have to put rough data into there, and it can only be done in decontamination. You know, this feels like one of those things I could just put on a space platform tiling, but I feel like doing that too much would be maybe slightly too much cheating. I don't know. Just saying we could do that. Hope you have the video on screen. No, I don't. I'm looking at it now. Some guy looking out at the water. And eating ribs. No, not really. I can't put it on. I'm trying to build factory stuff. I can't do anything like that. Whoops. Let me go back over here and let me go get some more lovely items here. But the answer is no, I don't have it on the screen. I need to focus. Actually, I could take the same one. I could take out the lovely things over here. I don't know what you expect. I can't, oh. So, something a little interesting. I actually don't have enough space to put it over here, but... See, it needs to be over here, but I could put it probably, like, right there. If I was so inclined to. That is, of course, if I want to have, whatever amount of data cards that I can produce from that, which I can. It's very easy to do. We're gonna have to make use of the other side. But that's simple to do. We can do that. Now, Nano Still War is a humor band. For context, one of the songs is Barbie, Milk Princess of the Twilight. What it? Well, okay, first off, what's a humor band? Second off, yes. It's a humor band. I've never heard the term humor band before, Pat. I'll be honest. It sounds fine to me. It's okay. What do you want me to say? I don't know. Listen, Pat, I don't understand your trends. See, here's the problem. I listen to Pat's music all the time, so I literally have absolutely no concept of anything at all. Yeah, Steel War. See, look, Radjack to understand. Hey, Radjack, how you doing? IKEA does not have IKEA, I suppose? No, we do. Well, we'll say it's not a major part of our country, though. It just exists. It's cheap furniture. There you go. That's it. I feel like I'm being judged for some reason. Why am I being judged? Yeah, so I want to put the other one over there. I think it's fine. I think it's good. Don't worry. I maybe don't get it, but I think it's fun. Alright, there we go. We got our, well, do we actually? 1 second. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, that's it. So, I do 1, 4, 1, 4. That's what I do for my trains, so. Something like older Ailstorm, though Sober was hilarious. See, Pat doesn't even like drinking. He's a hipster. I'm the one who had to force him to drink. That was how it went. He's not a real alcoholic. Not like the rest of us.
Mike doesn't understand humor. I bet he doesn't even know IKEA is. He is a twat and I am disappointed. Also Tutiaklamano la nana war of steel. So very gay.
What? Pat, don't be rude. Come on. This is the Christmas season. You have to be nice now. That's how it works. Actually, Christmas season is pretty much over. Never mind. You can be as mean as you want to be. So I'm trying to make these arbitrary rules to force you into behaviors you don't normally do. So that's how it works. It's the only reason anyone tells you something like that. Listen, I will learn whatever your thing is a little bit later. I can't learn it now. I can't wait to like figure out some kind of obscure thing to tell you about. That's fine. Don't worry about it. And then have you yell at me about what on earth is that, and then that's it. It's very important, Pat. Alright, here we go. I'm not... What is the rate this one works at? I think it's actually pretty fast. Yeah, it's like missing like 0.5, but I'm not putting one between these, so that can... I mean, I could put one like right there, but I'm not doing that. Because it needs like chips, copper plates, gold ingots. I think at the time I was like, I could put that here, but I think I'm not doing that, so... We're not. I think pretty much I'm not doing that. So I'm gonna need some more. Damn, I have a lot of stuff here. Like, what is IKEA? It is the best place to get cheap furniture that you put together yourself. I'm not even. Is that the correct answer, Pat? Is that the answer you're looking for? I can only assume it is. Let's see, and these can be faster too. Sorry, I had a bunch of modules I didn't actually put into there. Oh, these can be faster too. Man, we have the really crappy computers. The ones with only 2 modules. Yeah, whatever. I'll leave the rest of the way it is. IKEA is the best place for hot dogs for $1.50. I think they're like $1 here. I think they're like even cheaper than that here, if I recall. Wait, how do I not have any? Did I not bring any signals up here? Huh. I may not actually be bringing signals up here. Oops. That's kind of a little bit of a undersight. There's a major rail network. I need like 700 or something. Well, they should make it up here, I'll say soonish. I was like wondering why I don't have any. I mean, I don't think they're that hard to make though. Signal. I mean, they need lamps and circuits, so forget that. Nobody has time for that. Okay. A new mini PC arrived. My server rack is doing great, and Mike doesn't really stream. Could feel like Christmas. I told you I actually have the time now. I have a bunch of time off, so we're probably gonna do a long stream of this. I love this stuff. This is good, but also a Merry Christmas. All right, this is already cursed. Never mind, it's not cursed. I uncursed it. All right, we can do this. I think we're gonna have to just put it on the other side. That's it. We're basically we're putting the we're putting it all on the equivalent side. It'll be fine. There we go. And I'll do the same thing to the other one too. No, I can't quite, well, that sucks. There you go, I can hook up there. You hook in? I guess they hook in. That's fine. Okay, we'll do it. How are the solid rocket fuel recipes in this? How are they aligned with the K2SE ones? I don't think they've changed, actually, if I remember. I know why you're asking that. So they're pretty much the same. The main differences I can tell you are, so what Brevin did for light oil is you have it catalyzed light oil to cracking. So you can produce it from, and all it is you throw in a bit of industrial agreement, it goes like 40-30 instead of the normal, where is it at? Normally it's 50-30. I'm not sure what it is in vanilla, but and the catalyst is a byproduct of the rare ore processing is what it does. That's what Brevin did. And the other one is that if you were to use hydrogen chloride doesn't use stone anymore. It uses oh, well, I guess it does still use stone. There's a part of it that uses salt instead. Yeah, so instead of stone from electrolysis, he added salt to that. And salt is technically free, because you can get salt from, where's it at? You can get it just from water. So, you get, I don't know why I have two recipes. I think one's from like one's from an assembler. The assembler one is slower. The filtration unit one is faster. That's what he did for it. Yeah. Other than that, it's really not overly different. The Vulcanite one isn't any different either. He changed a lot of stuff, but that wasn't one of them. And then solid rocket fuel itself is just like, yeah, I don't have the Vulcanite one yet, but iron plate coal isn't any different. The process of making that is any different than oxygen you get in the same way. So he did change a lot of things like the structural stuff, like the barrel. Like I think every single type of resource in SE has one of the Brevin things with it. So this one has solder as a part of it with the rare metals for solenoids. I'm just trying to skim down it. What was another one? I know there's some barrel ones. Oh yeah, this one. So LDS, airframe bulkhead is like, yeah, it adds titanium plates to the immersorium that K2 adds, for example. And then the other one here is he added a nanotubes variant of airframe scaffold. So you just add nanotubes, which I believe aren't hard to make. And it makes like double the amount, so... How do you make nanotubes? It's like iron plate, fullerenes, which is a graphene and nitrogen, which is like super easy to make. Yeah, that's ironically that's why like core fragment mining is really good, because there's just a little bit of ores in most of it. And so I'm kind of like I wanna try fragment mining a lot of for like 99% of what I'm trying to do. The way I think Brennan balanced it, and that's the way I'm kind of trying to work with it, is I'm like, well, it just made core fragment mining even better in a way. So, I'm not sure if that was the intent, but yeah. Those are the ones I've noticed. But basically every single SC based one has some kind of equivalent that you can kind of do something with. I'm trying to remember, is there like what's one that's used in I didn't actually look at the... Actually, I have it in Factory Planner. You know, I just realized this could be bigger. 1 second. How do you make this larger? It's like... Oh, it's height. I can't make the width larger. Well, I mean, this is still not bad. I was looking at what the recipes are for all the vitamelage stuff. So, yeah, this part doesn't change except for the fact you need salt now for bloom. Which I think it needed stone before. No, it didn't, because you have sand. Yeah, I don't remember what was in this before, but nitric acid. So that part didn't change for vitalic acid. I haven't looked at all at the matter sciences. I'm not sure if he changed anything. He added fullerenes. Whoops, sorry, I misclicked. Oh, now I screwed this up. Sorry. And sand and what's another byproduct? Oh, biosludge. Okay. He added, what was it? He added fullerenes to vitalic reagent. I remember I was gawking at this one because this one looks really hard to make. So, but we'll see when I get there. but nothing else. Yeah, nothing else really changed. Sulfur has changed. You need like something like what was it called? It was some kind of alumina as a part of that now. Yeah, right there. So as a part of the petroleum and water, you also need alumina, which is like an in-between intermediate of aluminum. So it's interesting. It's added a lot of really cool stuff. So I like it. It's good. I approve. 10 out of 10. It's added a fair bit of like good stuff to it. So I need 49 rough dated substrates. That's fine. I'll just make 2 different. Let's do rough. What side is that on? That's on the upper side. This one's on the bottom side, right? Yeah, these are both in the wrong direction. And put it like that. Where's to break everything? Uh-oh. Is that what's happening? I may be a little bit concerned then. I actually wasn't really anticipating any major patches for anything. I thought it was all pretty good. I don't know, the Gok guy died. Who's that? Who's the Gok glide? Why did he decide to die? Alright. Could have just chosen not to die. Because that is a choice, obviously. It's not a choice. I guess I'll see what what Brevin does to all these mods. I'm actually curious now. Well, actually, sorry, to whatever the changes are that are coming down the pipe. Gaston Glock, the guy Glock's your name after, passed away yesterday. Oh, okay. I am surprised he's still kicking. Actually, now that you say that, he's such a gamer. All right, we need to get a. Actually, I guess I have the transmitter over here. So we're going to say this is for data, alternate substrates. Is there like a good ratio I can work with here or no? I don't think so. I think I had a ratio down here somewhere, but maybe I'll try and like yeah, this is just it's not really tenable, so add 2 zeros to it. 400 and no, it can go a little bit less than that. You could probably, because I'm trying to make 1 rocket of this stuff, right? So I could probably make a little bit more than that. 8,000. No, we could do more. But I'm trying to make a rocket full of whatever this is. The numbers don't have to be correct anyways. Yeah, it's probably good. But then again, it's based on stack sizes, so yeah. I don't remember. I could just maintain minimums, that's fine. It'll No, I can't do that. Never mind, I can't do that. And don't worry about it. Let me just say that. Don't worry about it. Numbers are hard. Let's get some of this cable in there. For some reason my stuff reset again. I don't know what I did to reset this, but it's fine now. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to take all the contents, times it by -1. Alright, and you combine it with that, and then I think it's anything over 0. I don't think I need to do. I don't think I need to do that because it will always be. There's no request as a part of it, so I can just put it as a part of the. I mean, I probably should actually decider. We say each that is greater than 0. I'll put the input count of each. So it goes into this guy, then into this guy, then out into that. All right. And now the gray part, which is I need to combine these. So advanced circuits have a stack size, I think, of 200. So I need to say advanced circuits. Was it like 3,000? And copper plates are 100, so that's 2,000. And that's also 100, so gold 1,000. And polished, or rough data substrates, that is. It's 100 as well, that's 400, so that's 4,000. I could probably add to this a little bit, but... I mean, we roughly have the ratio here, so I'll add to it a bit. Okay, that should probably do the trick. Alright, now we go back to here, and I was in the middle of making this gum. So why was I inverting this? I shouldn't have been inverting it. I had the numbers here all wrong. It's like that. So that has whatever's in the rocket, and then I just take that and I say... Yeah, it should be like that. So if, well, what's in the contents right now? Yeah, because it reads the copper in there. So if copper is greater than 0, I guess. This would be rough data substrates. And red, or advanced circuits. I'm just missing gold at this point. That's where gold is, so that's what I had. And gold is greater than 0. And for some reason, there's additional cargo rocket sections there. Why? Alright, well, I can move those. I know who did that. No longer key since yesterday, which is the point, yeah. No, I know. And it feels more like I guess I should have guessed who that was, but I wouldn't have guessed. I don't have, listen, like, Canadians don't have the same freedoms as Americans, you see. We actually can't, I think we can't have Glocks here. Because it's an automatic pistol. Actually, we can't even have pistols as of recently, as of the last couple of years. We actually can't have pistols anymore. You can't buy them anymore. So, thank you, government. That's a recent thing too. And by the way, no tragedy happened. There was no political tragedy that occurred for that to happen. It was just a political maneuvering. That's all it was. There were some tragedies in the U.S. where they basically were like, "Oh, gun violence is terrible," but like we're not the U.S., so I don't know. Like the gun laws are way stricter here than they are down there. So Don't ask me, man. I just work here. What? Yeah, you can't have pistols here anymore in Canada. So you can own one, but you can't buy one anymore. So I think what they assume is that in about like, I don't know, like 10, 20 years, they can just make it illegal. Now, it doesn't prevent criminals from having them because you have the US right below you, so, you know, criminals still have pistols. That part hasn't changed, but, you know. I think I've done something wrong with the math here. Yeah, I've done something wrong with the math here. I'm trying to remember what I did with the math. So why? Oh, because I did not hook that up correctly. I see. Yeah, I should probably give it a little bit more leeway than that. Probably another 0. Why did I leave it so empty? Why did I think this was acceptable? I don't know. Oops. I'm German, what am I supposed to say? Yeah, we don't have anything. Yeah. I just know much on guns and go out line. Exactly. That's what I mean. They're semi-auto, then they're not allowed. I think, well... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the law is. I know the law is you can't buy it here anymore, so that's what it is. No fun allowed. When you're in Canada, you leave fun at the door.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you, Simrock.
Here, have a coffee on me.
Oh, thank you so much. I will have the coffee. Any preference? Any preference in location? Dude, why does it keep adding space capsules? Stop that. What? I don't understand how it keeps adding space capsules to this. And cargo sections, too. Huh? It says if it's under 100, if it's equal to 0, how is it possibly having that signal with it? I did this already, this exact same thing. And I just witnessed it doing it again, and I don't know why. Unless I put it in here somehow. But no, that wouldn't happen, because it can't read from that. Unless it was somewhere in the requester box, which it's not. Or in the line here, which is also not. I have absolutely no idea how it did that. Oh well, I guess that's fine. So it wants 45k more of that, and some other stuff, so... I'll let it go all the way. Alright. Going old Pyro Zoom soon. At some point. I can't give you an exact time. I want to do it sometime in the new year, so let's say that. I know that's a rather non-answer, but it's the best one I can give you, I think, right now. I realized that I shouldn't be bringing copper plates up there. This is a waste of time, actually. Oops. That was a mistake. Actually, does it work like that? Yeah, it does. Never mind. Yeah, so I realized that I can actually just throw... What is it called? Actually, I'll put it like over here. We didn't want copper ingots. We don't want copper plates or whatever they are. Because it's a total waste of time then. There you go. That's better. But yeah, hopefully the new year. I want to kind of do it side by side with the SE. I kind of said I wanted to work on like a train ships video. That's actually one of my goals for next year. Before the expansion comes out, I want to make a nice train ship video because I want to kind of spread myself out, have a good time. We may not be putting copper ingots in the network. I know I'm making copper ingots. Yeah, there it is. I guess technically it has its own rocket. I actually don't need to make a rocket for it, actually. Okay, yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. Yeah, I'll just take out the... Yeah, so okay, this is gonna be very interesting. Where do I... I have enough space for it. One, two... oh no, that's three. I just need to have a proper, appropriate... wherever it is, rope for that. I have plans next year. I have lots of plans for next year. They're not New Year's resolutions. They're more like just plans. But that's one of them. Is yeah. I mean, part of the reason I was even doing this run to begin with was because I wanted to do that video for this kind of thing because I feel like there's like a version of train ships that it's an interesting enough kind of concept that that other people would actually really enjoy. That don't necessarily have the well, basically don't go on Twitch streams as much for, so to watch like a large incremental build kind of come together is what it effectively is at that point. So that's why I kind of thought that would be a good idea. Soon. How many copper places need? Let's see, copper. That makes like, let's see, 26, and I need a lot more than that. I forgot he wants to make it a tutorial, didn't I? It's not a tutorial, actually. Believe it or not, it's not a tutorial. Also, this is actually enough for this thing. Believe it or not, it's actually not going to be a tutorial. Because I thought about that too. And I realized that it actually doesn't really make sense to this tutorial either. I think it's just fun as like a fun little just like meme video or something I just made. I don't know. I don't really it depends. Let's go with it depends. I'm still putting it together, okay? I'm still putting it together. You have to forgive me. This is you know, you can't rush art or whatever I'm gonna make, which is probably not art, but you know. I don't want to make it like so memey, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I'm still on the fence. I'm still on the fence, all right? Listen, you can't rush perfection, or in my case, some random thing I put together. All right, so that no longer has copper in it. Do it. I'm trying here. I'm trying. The 40 is enough for this. Alright, and then can I bring it up there too? Yep. So, inserter-wise, doesn't really have enough for that, but that's okay. I could just do something. I can do something weird with that, that's fine. Oh wait, these are too close. Yeah, at least the men's room don't have what? What are you talking about? That's not. Are you making fun of Canada somehow? Because that's not a thing in Canada either. I don't know. Maybe somewhere. I don't know. I've never heard of that. That's such an obscure thing. I've never heard. I think I think you're trying to make a point of some kind, but I don't know what. Where did that even come from? I don't even know. You get yourself canceled right there, Simrock. Me and you. Oh yeah, do I have, oh yeah, I have 50 now. Cool. Catching up on 5 days of memes? Apparently you are. Canadian Parliament, well, you know, that's Canadian Parliament, though. That's not a real place. That's a place people tell you to scare you. I'm not gonna lie, I don't exactly look at New York Times. I think not looking at major news organization sites is actually good for my health. So we'll see. Although the fun stuff is actually I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know, Sir Rock. I don't know. Let me just say I don't know. I don't care to know. It's all good. Oh yeah, I was reading that like sorry, I remember now. There was a what's it called? I remember that the New York Times or something was suing I forget what it was. Oh yeah, with ChatGPT because it apparently can make you can apparently prompt it to make copyrighted material from New York Times apparently or something. So they're suing it. They're trying to ruin everything good. So I can't really get on their side. I want AI to take over. I'm fighting on the side of the AI and the AI war, I'm just saying. So there's 40k left, right? Man, that's a lot of rough data substrate. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it finish whatever it needs to at this point. So I do need to bring over cosmic water, and then I have to have a way of removing scrap. But the scrap stops I usually have around here, so that shouldn't be hard to do. I mean, Mike doesn't have a cam, so he could be an AI, that's true. I would not trust anything that doesn't have a camera. Although there's also deepfakes now, so... So really, what can you trust nowadays? Because even if I had a cam, I'd be a deepfake. That's how it'd work. This is the future you chose. Oh, I can't do that. There we go. Welcome to the horrible dystopia of nothing is true or real. I'm gonna put this over like that. There we go. I forgot I actually have to connect these. Can this connect by, like, anything or no? 9. This looks connectable. Oh, it is. There you go. So you just need cosmic water, you have the junk, and then I could probably just make whatever I need out of it somewhere around here, and then that's it. I think. I hope. You know, I like how this looks. This is actually quite nice. There we go. Let me take out the belts, actually. The belts are not helping here. Alright, so we have, let's see. We have a requirement of about 249 cosmic water. But, like I said, it'll make more of it here, so... Where's the, I have a cosmic water cleanup location here. This one does, let's see, a hell of a lot less than that, so... I don't mind just cleaning it up on the location, so that's just fine with me. Eventually what I'll do is I'll plug in, like, the, where are they at? For this build here in particular, I'm gonna go to, let's say, one of my other builds, and I could just copy down, like, a... Like, there's actually enough space for beacons here. I could just throw a bunch of beacons around this or something. Maybe. Okay, maybe that's optimistic, I don't know. No, no, you could have, like, one over here or something, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it works actually if I do this. Actually. Because the beacons could actually fit up there. I wasn't actually planning on putting beacons right now with the build, but... well, because we don't have those ones. I'm not putting the small beacons for this. You can forget about that. I'm not doing that. So planning a little bit in the future, which is actually not that far in the future, but you know. There we go. Yeah, it's already. Mike had to start posting feeds here. I'm not clicking whatever that is. Whatever that is, I'm not clicking it, and neither should anyone else. Don't click that. Whatever that is. It's the rules. I'm not actually moderating anything. It's I just warned you clicking links. There's only one rule. You click links at your own risk. Pat do the thing. Pat's very good at doing things. Pat brings a lot of atrocious things into reality. Alright, let's see. Beacon. Actually, I can move that slightly more to the side. So, this would be 308. And again, how much do I need? Yeah, that's enough for that. And then there's the ultra scrap one, and then that's it. I don't need anything else. You know, I was kind of hoping this would, Oh, actually, I just read that this beacon was not hooked up to it. Oops. Yeah, that kind of changes the numbers a little bit, slightly. Yeah, now for some reason it's capable of making like 200 of this, so we don't need that. It's 166. We can make 2. There you go, 332. Excellent. That's all we needed. And this would be requiring cosmic water. It gives you back some scrap. And some, whatever that is. I'll just, you put uranium in the, active provider. And then that's done. I don't need anything else. There you go. We have mod, just a few. Wait, what? Who's posting stuff? Pat, that's like the first, I think, message that's been moderated in like, like literally years. Oh, no, actually, beginning of the year, actually, I think it was. Or something. Pat's abusing his, mod powers. Gonna have to remove them.
Do it.
I mean, someone did say do it. Someone did say to do it. I give in very easily to peer pressure. My god, there's a lot of things here. I'm sorry, I don't want to do this myself. I'm gonna get a bot to do this. And apparently I don't have row reports? Why don't I have row reports? I should at least have 10, you would think. There are no row reports here. Which means I was never requesting them. Like, maybe like 35. Well, we'll have to wait for on the next go-around. Yeah, all the row reports we've ever had were the ones I brought up here, so. Highly unfortunate. But inserters. I feel like I have a lot of inserters. I don't know why I have fast inserters, but... as a ingredient. I'll absorb it. Oh, you need them for this, that's why. Okay. That makes more sense. I bought my mod powers. I bought the option to lose them, and you bought them back. You're unstoppable. So, you didn't actually buy them back. I don't think you bought them back. I don't recall you buying them back. Shaz bought it back. You just, I removed the option, and then you said, no, you didn't buy them back, actually. Yeah, it's true. You did not buy them back. You said you just had them at some point, and I'm like, well, what happened to them? Why did I remove them? And it's because you bought the thing for me to remove them. And then I removed the option to buy them back, that's why. He's a fucking liar, actually. You know what? Just for that. Just for trying to change the canon, that's it. That's it. No more moderation for you. He actually lied. He did not buy them back. I'm actually mad that he lied about that now. He completely lied. You didn't do that. You didn't do that. I'm actually mad you were lying about that. Shaz bought it back. You did not. I removed the option. That's what you did. I'm actually upset that you would lie about such a thing. Contaminated biosludge. Alright, yeah, I don't have any plans for that. Oh, it doesn't. You know that? Alright, fine. Fine. You mix yourself up with, well, you mix yourself up with Shaz. That's what you did. Actually upset me. Actually upset me. He made up a bunch of lies. Alright, so the next one is gonna be the rocket for scrap, but I could just... I was gonna say I could just, like, bring the scrap over there or something. I don't know. You know, that's what I'll do for now. There's a perfectly good system over there, so I'll keep that one going. It's close enough. Let's go with that. We don't have to make actual scrap processing until a little bit later, so. I just have to remember where the cosmic water comes from. Which is right there. I guess I had a very limited amount of it over here. I do appreciate this system, though. I actually don't know what I'm going to do for this. Yeah, this one doesn't connect on the sides, but... I'll probably just glue this up here. Actually does pretty much the same thing. Also, why do I have no rocket tech cards? Excuse me? When did I not have those? I guess we don't have any more rocket tech cards, go figure. Well, I am asking for like 6k of them. Is there like no rocket tech cards? What's going on? It'd be this one. Yeah, it's actually requesting 6k, but we have no rocket tech cards being made. What's going on? No electric furnaces. Because there's no crucibles. Where do I make crucibles? Right here. No graphite. Well, that's a problem. Oh, right. Yeah, that came from the top, didn't it? And now it doesn't, so... Well, shit. I don't remember which one it comes into here. It was one of those at the top. I remember I hooked it up differently. God, I hate how that works. Where's graphite? One second. We need to figure out where it comes from. It's like... So I had one going all the way up here, but I stopped it from coming down here for some reason. Yeah, there it is. I think that's where it stopped. No, I don't remember. Maybe it's this one? Yeah, I have absolutely no recollection of how this worked before. It feels like it would be this one, maybe. Yeah, maybe with the salt, right? Yep, that's where it is, and there's no more over there. Fuck. How do I get this over here? Alright, we got a solution. 1 second. Let me get this over here. So yeah, what happened was I at one point there you go. That'll fix it. We all got it. Ew, where's your mod? You have to gaslight me like Pat does in order to get mod. That's how it works. Only the best gaslighters get to get moderator privileges. Only the best. And Pat is the best. Alright, and that's all going. Okay, we fixed everything here. What I can even do on top of that is I can upgrade these guys. Speed modules here. Okay, these boys are electric now as well. What makes me so good is the missing part of your brain just makes the rest fill in the gaps. By the way, I'm not even kidding you. That is what Shaz did. That isn't what you did. You got your powers back just because I felt bad or something. I don't exactly remember. Alright, that just goes back here, I see. You've been mod since day null, yeah. He paid to remove them, but he didn't pay to put them back. I remember that very distinctly. Because that's I'm like, why did I ever take them away? I remember we had that conversation. And you weren't sure, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I don't remove them when I'm mad at you. But but I'm like, that's when I realized you paid to remove them, but not to put them back in. That's what Shaz did. Shaz paid for both. Back when it was an actual paid redeem. To gain mod powers. And then I realized that maybe having your moderators just collect a bunch of points maybe isn't a good idea. So I reverse course on that one too. And I removed them when I'm mad at you. So you just did that. I mean, you did that because you gaslighted me about mod powers. That's why I removed it. That's different. I wasn't mad at you. That was entirely different. I'm telling you now. Entirely different. What happened to my lovely acid here? I'm assuming that Nope, it's just broken for some reason. No mineral water. I'm assuming it was supposed to hook up somewhere here. Yeah, right here. No, that's not actually where it's supposed to hook up. You just did that! Making a soy voice for Pat. You just did that! That's as high as my voice goes, by the way. So we got catalyst coming down the pipe. Alright. I fixed the remainder of whatever this was, so we're all good to go. Oh yeah, so now I just need to, I need to feed it scrap back into that system, and... One second, it has to go back to here. The rest of it should be okay. Get the longest belt in the universe. I don't believe you can do better practice at VTuber avatar. I will. It is the future after all, as I've been told. Soon I will have nothing left but to embrace VTuberness or something. I can have this come from the bottom. That's actually pretty easy for me to do. Okay, easy is relative, but yes. Or I could try something called no tubing, which is I just have no avatar, and I'll be the only person on the I'll be the only person on this website that has no picture, no avatar, no nothing. Absolutely nothing at all. I'm a trendsetter, I'm telling you. One day. Is there a reason why this one has a like a priority input? I don't remember. Whatever, it works now. I'm sure that one won't last forever, especially because I didn't add any modules to it, but I'm kind of too lazy to make some kind of different system for it, so. I'm still waiting for that rocket to fill up. What's it still need? Oh, it's just letting more 30k? Damn. It's a lot of rough dated substrates. But then again, this does make a lot of blank data cards, so how can I complain? Alright, so that one's fine. Just need to bring in now, some cosmic water and then we're done. Somewhere we have to bring cosmic water. I don't remember where. Oh right, I was just in the middle. I remember now what I was doing. I just changed where this was, and it was to basically make it so I could have it just squeeze in over there. Because again, I don't think I need a whole lot, especially because I cleaned it all. It's one of the reasons why in this mod you want to always make the cosmic water on the spot. Because there's like the chemical recipe, and you never want to use that one, I think. Especially if you have any kind of science multiplier, you definitely don't. There we go. All the way down. So there's like there's 2 recipes for where they add data cards. So they allow you to... Where are they at? Oh yeah, it's a yeah, one of these ones. Or is it this one? No, it's polished data substrates. That's what it is. So you can either do cosmic water or you can do the chemical gel. But with the chemical gel, you get nothing back. But this one, you get cosmic contaminated water and scrap, which is amazing. It's like resources and more stuff. I guess I don't know. All I know is it's good. So I remember I did the math on that a long time ago and didn't take very much math. Hey Mike, any tips for bioscience? I want my Spidertrons, but all the loops got me scratching my head. I do bioscience at the end, is what I do. I'm not sure what... I remember that being the worst, the most painful science,
it, right?
though. That's the thing.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Wyandotte. Thanks for the sub, man. I'm even looking at it now, and even right now, it looks like one of the worst science. So, you got me kind of, you kind of got me on that one. What are you stuck on in particular? If I may be so bold as to ask. Can I hook up these or no? Yes, I can. Jumpstart free process before recycling loop skipping. Oh right, are you talking about the biosludge? Because yeah, the biosludge is a recycling loop that you want to use biomass to make more biosludge. That's one of the things you want to do. That one, yeah, that one I know of. It's, let's just say it's not an easy one. Understatement of the century, but still. But yeah, I was, my bioscience looks a little bit like this, but that's, I mean, you can load my save up and look at that, but that's, a lot of it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain what I was doing. I'm trying to make a little bit of productivity modules. I'm trying to calculate how much it would be to do it. But especially because I'm not sure what mods you're running, because mine's a bit different too. BZ adds salt as a part of the vitamelage chain. Just a smidgen of salt, just not that much. But it is the one that's the most difficult to do. It's got like density issues and other things like that, so. Essentially, I think even in my last game, I didn't quite get it perfect. And I remember it having a few issues. It wasn't hugely problematic, but it was still like, let's go with I wasn't very happy with my solution for it. Nope. Which is why this time, it'll be better. Do I need anything else for this? No, just scrap. Vanilla SC got my Vitamelage ready on a rocket, but your factory planet is looking very messy. Yes, it is. That's exactly what it is. It's like, in terms of complexity, it's the densest. It's things like Iridite are harder mostly from like a perspective of like the mining hardness of the resource. But you just throw a bunch of speed modules into it and there's a good solution there. The one piece of advice I can give you for it is do a lot of direct insertion for that one. It's almost a must in that case. You really have to direct insert that stuff. So like have machines going directly into machines kind of thing is what you want to do. 120% you want that to happen. I just like oh yeah, I can't, well, I can just do that, it's fine. I just have to debate how to hook this one up. So this makes some cosmic... What is that? Decontaminated... It's contaminated biosludge, yeah, okay, that's fine. I honestly don't think I have much I can do with the contaminated biosludge. I might just void it. I'll keep it in here for now. Because I know what you're saying, oh, you can use it to jumpstart your Vitamelage later, but I'm not gonna do it here, so... I'll still keep it just in case I want to do that, but I don't think I'm going to. I mean, maybe I will, I don't know. I'll leave it open as a possibility. But yeah, I was never like, yeah. It is, I feel it's one of the more challenging chains, is biosludge, and yeah, all that other fun stuff. Without a doubt, one of the more challenging chains. Nope. Alright, how do I get that in here? Let's see. Yeah, they all have cosmic water. It's just waiting on rough day substrates, which are still not here. Why are they not here? I mean, I could just launch a rocket, but it'll finish up in a second. Alright, so now we have data cards. What's the plan now? I need uranium here too. Yeah, I just realized this is still the same color. Oops. What was that mod that changed that? I don't remember. That's a big question. Do British programmers drink coffee or tea? They drink tea. They drink a ton of tea. That's what they drink. Ice? No. Cold? No. Cliff? What was the mod I did for that? I just realized I still have that one installed. Shoot. Wait, what was it called? I don't remember what it was. We had a bunch of Christmas themed mods for earlier this week. And I just installed a bunch. Shoot. I don't even remember what it was called. I thought I got them all. Because I just looked over that
shit. Here we go again.
I looked over that planet and I realized that something's not right about that one. And I want to change that. Not Gantry. Big Winter, that's the one. There you go. Now it says permanent winter theme. There you go. Alright, we got it. Hey, Kaikon. Fantastic levels of pipe pasta. I mean, that's what I do. I mean, that's exactly how you do most of the pipe pasta in space. Because underground suck. Alright, now we can load. In before incompatibility. Alright, we're all good. Alright. Now the burning question is, we do have a bit of, okay, we got a good bit of uranium. Alright, that one I'll bring somewhere here. I don't remember where, but I'll bring it somewhere here. Actually, probably right beside... I was gonna say right beside this guy, but... I mean, I still can. There we go. I promise you whatever I was doing was a good idea. uranium. Alright, that's pretty much all this needs. I don't remember why I had this here, but I certainly don't need any more portable nuclear reactors, so we're pretty good now. Still making nuclear trains for, well, because I planted some down. Okay. Let me have a look. Alright, so we got that done. We can now start working on... So we have ion stream, we have plasma stream. That's pretty much the end of it. Yeah. At this point now, it's more of a question of... Do we want to direct insert these, or do I want to do some other setup for it? I don't know. I really did like direct inserting. We can't do it with everything. There's no way I could do direct insertion with everything in this, by the way. There's no way. Like, I'm not even being sarcastic. The reason being is because some of them are extremely complex. And they also, like, have so many byproducts as a part of it. I'm just thinking about it. We have loaders and stuff now, too. Like, the thing is, though, you can't technically say you're doing a beltless base when you have loaders, because loaders are belts. Entity-wise, they count as being belts as well, so... That's why if we'd have to skip loaders if we weren't doing that, so... That's why we're not doing that. Anyways. Can I do optical fiber right here? Yeah, silica... Oh, this is something that can be prodded. I mean,
oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now!
I may not care to prod this guy just because it's it is just silica, which is sand, if I remember. Or no, that comes from quartz, but still. Optical fiber. I hate optical fiber. I might go refresh my coffee while I don't, you know, I don't think there's much to think on this. I think I want to have, I really like train bases, and train bases are the most interesting to do, so that's why I'm gonna try and do that then. Alright, I've committed now. I've committed in my head. I'm already regretting spaghetti on all of that, so. Let me, as I commit, let me go over here and, we need to give this a little bit more space here. Listen, I know your love for train ships as much as mine cannot be satiated, so... Okay. And I think the rest of this is just going to be... Oh, train ships, I just made a patch just to make them work? Thank you! I love them. Dude, train ships are amazing. I'm glad you do. Alright, I'm gonna get some coffee as well. Let me just save it in case I have a nasty little crash issue here, because I think it does crash. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, that's what I feared. It crashes because something was GUI Unify or whatever. I'll just load it up, but don't worry about it. I'm back. Yeah, sorry. Anyways, that one has I don't know why Unifier crashes on. It's when like the satellites launch on the same surface. I don't know why, but it does. So, but unfortunately, the guy who does that mod isn't around really anymore. So, he's that's kind of the issue you kind of run into. I've had a couple things crash on me occasionally, but yeah. I think I have a little bit too much, why do I need 60 rocket fuel? Ah, whatever, I'll just keep it the way it is. Alright, it's time to start making sciencey stuff. Where's the last part? Actually, honestly, I don't think I need any of that up here. So, let's see. Okay. We're all good to go. So, what we're gonna start doing is, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start, I could, like, put this, see, normally I would put this on the side to pin it, but I think it, for some reason, yeah, the levels don't exactly clue in well for some reason. Okay, now this is fine. I can see it over here. So we need it's like we need 7 radiation facilities. So instead of 7, I'm gonna make a little bit more than that. I need a beacon here as well. Yeah, I'll just, well, what I'll do is I'll put a beacon, like, right there. Just so I know that the beacon will eventually be here. And yeah, we're gonna target whatever we need to for most of this, and that's it. I did it, like, down, right? Yeah, there you go. So it requires uranium and blank data card, and it gives you back uranium. Oh, right. Okay. So this is where things get really dumb, and I have to be careful about this. So, I did this in my last factory, and I'll explain it out just so everyone knows why I was going to direct insert this, and now I decided not to. So when you see 50% uranium 235, you think for each wagon that it will roughly average out. It never does, because math is chaotic and a horrible thing. And yeah, that never works. So, I mean, we could do something with that, but we're going to have like probably some kind of like failsafe or something. Or like do some kind of like Matsuri based insertion mechanism, because this never works, by the way. It never ever works. So I'll just let you all know that. When you have 50% uranium, it never works. I'm just trying to remember if there's anything else I want to do with it. So yeah, 50% is a no-go. So what I'll probably do is I'll give it a little bit more blank data cards, and then yeah, because 50% it's a lie. It's a lie. It's what's gonna happen is one of the top ones is gonna be like 90%, and one of the bottom ones is gonna be 10%, and then it'll completely blow up on me, and then I'll hate my existence. So I always get rather upsetty about that. But I'm gonna probably do some kind of, like I said, Matsuri inserter or something. Yeah, there you go. So you can have this one. I kind of want this to be a loader, though. Because I have the radiation data, but this is going to be the take that I'm going to try and actually fix this with. But yeah, I kid you not, the factory I made in 0.6 was such a slot machine of a factory, and I was so miserable. At every stage of that one, I hated it, because it would be like the math would never work out, and I'd be so mad at it, like, so to such a degree. The other thing is we could also say that, well, actually, we do need radiation data and matter liberation data and portable RTGs, so we can't just say we'll just let it do whatever it wants, because that doesn't work that way. So, but don't worry, I know how to handle this. I'm a professional. I've made a terrible base with this kind of setup before, and I now know what I'm doing, I think. All right, we're gonna do this. Yeah. And I need some... Why do I have so little... So I have a lot of stack inserters, but not a lot of filter stack inserters? Who decides this? That is me. I decide this. I'm gonna put 100 and 100 on this one. I don't even need, like, this many long arms. I guess I did this for, like, builds that I had a lot of. And I can say, like, 150 for both. Alright. I don't know, I really did want to loader this, though. I'm still thinking about it. I mean, I could just, like, no, because you need lubricant for it, too, so... And they stack to 50, right? So you say... radiation data. So this one will be a... So, and I remember what I used to do with this. I used to prefix it with the science it was a part of, because it made it really easy to find. Because it is technically a tier 1 science card type, right? And you just say 2. Because I'm not going to make another stop for this at any point. And that's it. And eventually we'll have whatever this is, and then that's it. Not much else to do. But I am gonna possibly Matsuri this, I have to say. Oh my gosh, yeah, back last stream, I'm missing you. Hey, damsel, I'm missing you too. How have you been? How have you been, my friend damsel? Hopefully you've been having a wonderful holiday Christmas. Slowly getting your voice back? Oh, right, yes, you did have a voice, and then I came on and started asking you many questions. I remember that now. I do recall this now. I may have been a jerk. No, I wasn't a jerk. Is it just, it was just good old Christmas sickness, damsel? Is that what happened with it? I do this. But hopefully everything's going well with you. Take each times 1. Each. Just trying to recall what I do for this. I think it was like, anything less than 8? I'm just trying to remember how I set this up. Also, I did not plug this in properly. So there's nothing in here, so each... I think it's greater than -8. That looks like it deadlocked itself pretty hard. Hang on 1 second. Let me check out where this is at. Why does this one not have a red hooked up to it? Why did I not do that? It like missed one. I don't know how I did that. So the average, so the running average is, sorry, I'm remembering how I did this. So is it like, yeah, it's under 8 then is what it is. Because it should maintain an average, it should. If I recall. Well, this one's not really doing a good job at it, is it? So if I do 1, it should basically just do the one I just put in there, right? No, because it... Why did I screw this up? No, it's like greater than 8 or something. No, it can't be greater than 8. It has, that's what I thought it was. It was greater than -8. Then why was I having the problem? Sorry, I keep forgetting how to make Medzuri balancers. Apparently I still don't know how to make them. Yeah, it's got a really high negative number. What the fuck? Sorry. Why do I not remember this at all? Yeah, it's less than 8. That's what it is, right? Oh, right, no, it's divided by... Okay, I'm stupid. They're divided by -4. That's what the... That's why I don't have a proper average in there. So there's 25 in there, and there's 112 on average, right? So it should go all the way to the end, except it's not. Because it's not using the right number. Alright, so go get back to here. 2 in there. These 2 should not do anything except... Okay, 1 second. Let me just put those all back in there. It should work now, right? We're trying to make an auto balancer for this guy right now. So listed laryngitis is basically some cold stiffness instead of Western Wales as well. I didn't do that, so my fault. Oh, that's all good. Don't worry. Right? How rude? I know. I'm a very rude dude. How was your Christmas? Did you celebrate? It was good. It was good. I had my family come over. Had a good time. I had a good one. Okay. Yeah, this is working now. Okay. We got it. Can I hook that up to that one? No, can't reach. Let's try gamer strats. Can I put it like below? Yeah, I can. Gamer strats. Let's try it out. Try it out. That's a big box of belts. It is, because I was just testing how to set this one up, and I got it now, so. I just have to think about how to divide this. I think I want to do it with the inserters, right? So we'll say if, it would be the cards, is what it would be. We'll say, radiation data is less than, I'll say less than or equal to 12. Because that will maintain the average, and then I have to just say... with it like that. Because I'm making another terrible setup where it unbalances and all that, so... I'm gonna take very special care to make sure that this works out, so... I can do the each thing, don't worry about it. So essentially what it will do is, if for some reason it gets unbalanced in terms of like radiation cards, it will stop inserting into them. I'm doing that on purpose. So I'm gonna have to also add something a little bit special here as well. We'll say... because I don't want it to go in loops when it shouldn't be, so I'm thinking about what to do here. Because I can read the contents. So we have a couple of situations of the train. Actually, we don't need to do anything about... well, do we? Yeah, no, I'll just... I'll leave this be. I'll experiment with this one, actually, a little bit. We'll leave this be the way it is, and we'll see. So it's a red heart band? For which one? Means I love society, Mahalik. Fuel, activity, 1 second. Depot. Okay. And what I'll do is... that actually needs a little bit more than just this. Gotta do something about that. Dude, how is this rocket not come down? Oh, it would be because I didn't actually give it a name. Hopefully it didn't go somewhere dumb. It did not. It also has no rocket fuel. Story of my life. So this one filled up, but not the other one. There you go. Here it comes. Alright. So this is what I'm kind of thinking of for stops for my train ships. It is a little bit unfortunate that I can't... I mean, I could... here's the thing. I could loader these. And to be fair, I kind of want to do that, actually. Actually, I'll put these guys back, but... it's actually very easy for me to just throw in a loader for this guy, actually. I have to go and say it's where's it at? Radiation data. I really like loadering things. Let's just go with that. There's really no reason not to do it, I feel, so. That's why I did that. So we paid for loaders, we're gonna use the loaders, alright? I think they actually have to go in the other direction now. Because I think that's what I did is I inverted it. Yes, I did. Alright, now I just have to give it some lubricant, which is right over here, and then that's it. Damsel, any plans for the new year? What are your plans for the new year? What are the plans for the new year? Damsel's got big plans. I know she's got big plans. She has to have big plans. I would always depend upon Damsel to have plans. Alright, that's fine. The fully recover. That's a good plan. That's a good step one. Alright. So, ratio wise, let's see here. Wagons per, where is it at? Per hour. So it's like 3 to 12. That's what it is, effectively. But because of the fact that wagons are pretty funny, ridiculous with the amount that they have, I'll give it like, I think it's like 24? 12 is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, right, it's 10. Because it's 40, so I can say, well, it's 3 to 12, or what, 3 to 12, so I have to say like, if it's, so here's the thing, if it's 9, it would be, 4 would be more than enough, but that's probably fine. I think I could say for it. Because the thing is that the data cards are always consistent, at least, so... Just trying to think about the numbers here, sorry. I mean, that would absolutely guarantee it, actually, so, you know, I'm actually okay with that, so... Let's do data cards. We'll go here, and then I'll say uranium. You guys familiar with this, of how I used to do this? This is, a true travesty. Yeah, I know. Science.
You're a fucking idiot.
Radiation card.
Stop. Now.
I was the sole reason of, like, I stress test train groups. Actually, speaking of train groups. Oh, we do have the search again. Look at that energy. Oh, wait, it's right here that you need to put it, but still, it works. I don't know how to make it work now, but still, it works. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Shush. Hey, Mike, I made my first green screen dancing video. Nice. Congratulations. I'm gonna do card requester until item count. So it has no more blank data cards. Actually, I have another idea. Can I actually set filters with a blacklist? I actually can, I think. Because I think it'll always have the radiation in there. If I recall. You do some pretty wonky stuff here. And, oh, you can't do both of these. Right. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. You don't want to change this then. Never mind. I will just have to hope that it will not, because I'm having a system where it can basically as well put in the uranium into the same container, so... that's funny. Well, we'll see how it works. It should, in theory, know how to put the uranium back in pretty easily, so we'll see, I guess. Ah! I just realized I pressed spacebar. Ripperonis. Whoops. My bad. I need to put more stuff here. Yeah, anyways, don't worry, it's for the bots to handle. It's all good, don't worry about it. So Mahalik, what kind of music video? Sorry, what kind of green screen was this? How do I want to get rid of this? Yeah, because I have too much of this. That's fine. This is because I have green screens as well. Listen, my green screens are not officially sanctioned. Alright, that should do it. Not officially sanctioned by anybody. How many do I want to have of this? This is like a lot. I don't know, man. I'm a little bit on the fence about how crazy I'm being with this, but we'll see. I decided I needed a little bit more, stuff coming out of here, so... Oops. Wait, what did I do wrong? Oh, yeah. Okay, that looks fairly normal, you would think. And then I just bring, fuel over here somewhere or something? What do I do? And then like a 9 over here. Fiver. I don't know what this is gonna be, but we'll find out in a second. Because, oh yeah, that just works, huh? No, don't destroy that. So it needs a few more over here. 1 second. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not on the correct angle. Alright, we may already have some problems. Actually, no, we don't, because I could just hook it up like this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there doesn't need to be a wait for the trains here. It's okay. That's it. Stop trying on the fence and just do it. That's what I'm doing. Use a save image, video input, and mix them. Oh, it's an AI thing. And face can't face swap if you wish. And I don't know if it would swap a hand-drawn face. Are you saying my face? Maybe. I think personally I'm good and I don't need a connection like that. Oh. I don't need any of these. Alright. Now I have to just decide what I'm doing for this guy, because I do actually have some inputs over here. I just don't know if there's enough of them. It's also entirely possible that this is actually just way too many uranium patches, but we'll see. Let's have a look. It is actually a little bit too much. I'll put 3 in each one instead. That's what I'll do. Which means I gotta get rid of these 2. Do we have med packs here? I have med pack 4s. I'm not using those right now. Oh my god, they're gonna... Okay, whatever, fine. I'm gonna go find med packs. 1 second. They're probably in the ship if I had to guess, because that's where I'd have them. That would not be where I'd have them, is it? Just wait for those to come in. I want some med packs. They should be in the ship, they're just not. Oh, there you go. It's like a full heal. That's awesome. Alright, working with uranium is extremely hazardous. Alright, let's see. And for this one, I'm gonna do that. Alright, so that leaves me a little bit more space to work with here. I'll just put a 3 in there. Yeah, and the whole reason I do this is so I can do whatever I want here. Let's see this one. And one more. Actually, I can just do that. Done. There we go. What did brands feature hostile climates under the rug? Listen, they're hostile enough. I didn't mean to do this, actually. 1 second. Whatever, just delete these. Are we having uranium planets? Is that what we're having? Where they have to change your suit on? That would be amazing, actually. It would be amazing yet horrifying at the exact same time. I would have very mixed feelings on it. Don't worry, my complaining would only be in love, okay? So rule number 1, Rajak, is never listen to the players, because the players don't know what they want. That's the rules. The players will complain about anything no matter what you do. The players are NPCs, literally, we are. They're the last people to get advice from. We're all a bunch of little whiners and complainers. So I was actually just talking about earlier how, like, I think in point 6 I did nothing but complain about core fragment mining, but I actually love core fragment mining. But I spent, like, literally the entire game complaining about core fragment mining, because it always, like, lock up or do something, but I love working with it. That's how it works. That's why I said you can't trust what I say. Because I have a very love-hate relationship with everything in the moment, but, you know. It is what it is. Alright, do we have... Nope, nothing has came down here, why? You have fuel, you have that, you were on launch manual, that's why. Launch on cargo full. Players are fickle creatures who don't know what they want. Oh, I know, yeah, there you go. Alright, it was so annoying to set up, exactly, but the reward was amazing. I loved it. I love the reward. I just hate what it takes to get there sometimes. All right, let's see how flawless my first iteration of chips goes here. Let's see. And it's oh, well that's kind of a problem. 1 second. We want advanced circuits, substrates, and what's the last one? Gold ingots. Yeah, so there's my substrates, so these are all working, I think. No, they're not, because I didn't hook this up correctly. What the hell was I doing? Oh, good stuff. Made it worse. See, that one's fine. This one again is broken. I think it was just all supposed to be like that. And I put that on the wrong side, too. No, I have this entirely wrong. Hold up. I have done a little bit more problems than just this. Supposed to put scrap back on there, not anything else. Okay, need to copy that. I kind of goofed that one up. Yeah, how can you trust someone who makes like little layouts like this? Because yeah, I certainly wouldn't trust myself now. Someone who forgets inserters in the right position. Let's get rid of all that stuff and fix it. And it won't work because, well, not only did I not properly remove a lot of this, but also some of these are wrong too. Let's try this again. This is your player base right now. The kind that forgets how their own layout's supposed to work. I need stack inserters in the way. Where? There, I'm just gonna put it down and suffer the consequences later. Alright. So I need to... Are these polished data substrates or are there something else? Well, that's on the wrong side anyways. Hey, Crackalock, how you doing? The more I see these lubricant loaders, the more I think I'm missing out. You are missing out. They are actually amazing. They're fun to work with. Alright, I messed this up twice apparently, so... They are 100% the best thing imaginable. So what I want to do is do one like here. I'm just gonna eat this until I get the scrap. Da, 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 da. How hard? Okay, there we go. It's starting to catch up now. All right, we're good now. So I want the polished data substrates over here. Second, don't have personal logistics. The lubricated loaders are actually one of my favorite mods I think I've seen. That comes out that's something that you can use with anything. Alright, that one's good. It looks like it's having a bit of trouble putting in some chips here too, but that's okay. Actually, I'll just give it to the other side as well, do. Actually, I did that over here already. That's hilarious. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Actually, one second. Now I can do that and do this. Okay, I just have to clean up this guy and then we're good. Again, don't ask me what I was thinking here, because I don't even know what I was thinking here. Good thing that one didn't go all the way down, though, so it worked out. I haven't seen that scuffed white chip icon before. Is that from BZ? No, that's a part of regular SC. That's a rough data substrates. You talking about this one or that one? This one's different. This one's a gold ingot on the blank data card. That is a part of BZ. But you know, that's a part of, that's always been a part of SC, is to wash the data cards and stuff. Yeah, the white gold. Yeah, that gold one is a part of BZ. That one is new. So I'm just trying to pick up stuff right now. And we're almost at that point. I see it bringing things it's not supposed to. Why? Why is it... Who's still putting things that they're not supposed to on this belt? You are. You nonconformist, you. The rest of it's fine, though. I guess I just forgot one. So I'm like, it should have finished at some point. Alright, they're done now. So basically, if you use gold ingots, you can get another bit of blank data cards from it. Blank data cards, let me see. Blank data. So you normally get one blank data card from the 364 for the advanced copper, but if you just add a gold one, and you actually can reduce the number of copper plates and that you can use in it too. But it just adds an ingot and you get like 2 more data cards out of it, so I guess the idea around that is like you're adding, as a guess, gold to it. Gold is like, yeah. Is that OP? Because I don't actually know. Gold isn't native to novice though, so you can't get it from regular core fragment mining. That's the only thing with that. So you say it's op, but I actually don't know if it's OP. I can't actually tell you if it is, because I don't really know. How much does this need for that? 26. Oh, that may not be fast enough, I just realized. Because it's 45 on a belt, so I can only support up to a little bit under that, I guess. There's a reason why it hasn't backed up yet, and that would be the reason. Yeah, I might go do something about that then. I mean, you really only need like one more somewhere. I don't need that much more. It's a little stupid, but, you know, it works, so. Okay. And there's your cards, so the rest of it's fine. Alright, so let's finish this guy up. Give me a second, sorry. So you're gonna add... I think what I'm gonna do this time is I'm gonna do inactivity, and I'm gonna shoot the fucking gun over to... I hate myself so much right now. Guys. It's fine, don't worry about it. I don't know what anyone's talking about.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
I hate myself, don't worry. Alright, anyways, so I could have a train limit of 2, but what I'll do is maybe only enable it if it actually has that much on it. What do you mean, too many? What? Silence. You have enough. Great, I have, red. Yeah, there we go, that's fine. I just took it up to that. There we go. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Why does it keep forgetting I have this? Don't worry, we're fine.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey,
Kissing face.
thank you, Jabata. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for the 4 months. I promise at some point I'll improve. See, I just tried to shoot again. I just tried it again. 1 second, let me put these away. Clearly I cannot be trusted with weapons. There we go. There's no more guns now. We are gunless. Sorry about that. Anyways. Arithmetic combinator. No, we're gonna do 2 deciders. Something happened with this. I run out of rough data substrates. But it should fill up another rocket. Yeah, 43k. Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. We're all good. So... data card-wise... It looks like these are kind of uneven, but that's okay. That won't be a big deal. So if they have a stack size of 50, let's see, 50 times, oops, 50 times what? There are 40 slots in wagon, and we're talking about 8 wagons, so that's 1,600. Card greater than. Remember, this is version 2 of train ships, so. But another one in there, 32 is an extra one. That's it. This is version 2. And set train limit. So it can support up to 1 train right now. That's all good. So it will go to the data cards. So this is what I'm thinking for I'm gonna do for now on. I'm just gonna say 1 second of activity for this. For moving forward, because I don't actually I would actually manually do the math so it would leave immediately. But I'm gonna just try doing this for now on. So, okay, there's a disadvantage of doing it this way. And that is if the trains get uneven, right? If for some reason like data cards are not even, which they aren't here, it means that it will go to the stop uneven and then cause more unevenness, which is why I never did that and I shouldn't actually do that. So we may have to say item count, data card. So how much would it be? It'd be like, so again, it's 50 times, and I think I did 36 in each wagon times 8, so it'd be 1440. Alright, and then we say We go here until it's full. Alright, and that should do the trick. Choo choo, here it comes. Yep. Oh, these work pretty well. That's interesting that it doesn't actually have a bar for this to signify it's loading up though. Yeah, that's because it's broken right now. Which is in this thing. There's 14K in this thing. What is it talking about? What? Did I do something wrong? 36 times 50 times 8, right? Yeah, I put that in there. One of these wagons is not correct, I think. Of course, you can't get a precise number out of this. It's not working. Why is it not working? Cargo. Am I, is my map? Oh, this what? This is what? There you go. Yeah, no, it did exactly the thing I thought it would do. There you go. Now it's able to do it. I wish it had the green bar. I don't know why it doesn't have a green bar for that particular scenario, but because it does for full, like, train cargo kind of stuff, so normally does. Alright. Actually, nuclear trains have a good bit of acceleration, actually. Look at them go. I'm gonna make them even faster soon. Alright, it's gonna fill up a little bit. So, for what reason does it not count as being full right now? Because the top one is broken. Right, okay. Another mystery solved. Whatever, fine. Oh, stop. I have to move all these a little bit over. Alright, we're dealing with all the little bugs, okay. Listen, this factory will not be made in a day. Several days, at least. Actually, these are okay. Well, these are technically okay, too. Man, I don't want to pick them up myself. It's going to take too long. We may need more things over here. Squash for bugs, put on a patch. Are you saying there's a patch right now? I will update right now. If there is. No? Oh, okay. It's a joke. Okay, damn. I love patches. I love updates. Now I feel betrayed. No, I don't feel betrayed. I'm all good. Listen, the only bugs that I have here are the ones of my own making, unfortunately, so... The best kind of bugs. Where are all my construction bots? I only have 54 construction bots? Excuse me? Hold up, where are they all? Construction bots. So it does deem that as on that surface. I really don't. Huh? Oh, I guess I don't replenish them. I think I've been eating at them or something. Where do I put them back in? I know I have a logistic signal. Oh, it's a requester. That's what it would be. So that's right here. But I didn't do one for construction bots. That's literally what it was. I'll put it. I mean, I can read robot statistics because letters don't mean anything to this. I don't know. Sorry, I sneezed. I'm muted because you guys don't want to hear that. Where is it at? Yeah, we actually need a lot of construction bots. Oops. Breed robots, so available, no, it's total construction bots. Say T is less than... It's an easy scenario to just have 1,000 of them out here, because this is going to be a big platform. You know, I was wondering why I didn't have that many. I must have been kept taking them from road ports until I got to the point where they just got used, so... the one you're thinking about is going over to some internal discussion due to constructive feedback. Also, we're out of everything here. Hopefully when you say constructive feedback, hopefully it's actually constructive feedback. Alright. I just have to get this something over here. Alright, and that should fill up now. There we go. Okay, it's all business. Hey, that's cool. Oh, I just realized this. The K2 nuclear trains that have green smoke coming out of it. That's amazing. All right, that's it. We're in business, boys. We got it all. I think there's only one other thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just move these over here, or maybe I won't. The reason I was gonna move that here is I want to maybe add some. I can still do it. Actually, that's still good. I can add some bacons. Just like so. No reason they can't go faster. Ta-da! Now... this was the concern I had. Which is that, is this gonna just fill up full of uranium? I don't think it will, it shouldn't. But we'll see. Alright, I'll let this go do whatever it needs to do. Okay, so we got ourselves radiation data. It will begin to radiate whatever it needs to. I'll keep it to one train for now. I'll put another one down when I feel like I have a little bit more leeway to do something like that. I'll just move these guys a little bit further down. Alright, that one's done. So we have polarization data to do as well, which is electromagnetics. That one's the slightly harder one to do. There's also a laser facility. Only problem is multispectral mirrors are kind of a pain. And then after that, it's all energy catalogs kind of thing. Two 8 trains per data card. That's totally not overkill. No, it's not per data card. It's well, yeah, I guess it kind of is like that, isn't it? How's that? We're times 10 science multiplier. How's that not acceptable? And we do direct insertion, you see. We don't put it into a container. We have everything that it needs to make all those data cards right here. So, that's what I'm saying. For some reason, though, I think no, I didn't mess it up. It's fine. But this is acceptable. See, this is fine. I don't know what you're talking about. It's good. Am I making enough fuel here, by the way? I am ready for the next payload. Oh, no, that's why. Uranium. And rocket inbound. Here we go. Looking forward to all the unbalanced trains? I know. So am I. Listen, I'm not gonna in every single situation. In every single situation, I'm not gonna basically use direct insertion trains. But we'll see. There we go. I did this for this guy. There we go. Yeah, listen, I did this last time and it totally didn't work, so this is my redemption run, okay? This is where we fix all the problems that caused the original issues. It's my redemption run. And also, you know what? Honestly, it's a lot more fun and interesting to make it look like this. So, I think it's fun. I think it's cool. So, you know, we'll go with that. All right. So we need to do. I guess I'll do electromagnetic field data now. That's rare metals, tungsten, blank data cards, ion stream. You know what? I don't even think I need this many data cards, I just realized. This is like for 2 loads, and that's actually probably pretty acceptable, now I think about it. That's probably what I should target with that. It just occurred to me that I was about to just overload it with radiation data when I don't need that much right now, so... So keep it a little bit more down to earth. Let's see. I liked the first SC run until he gave up on the train base challenge when you reached Vita. Gave up on the train base challenge. It was a train base. What were you talking about? It was a train base. How did I give up on that? I didn't give up on that. What are you talking about? Are you saying because I used a little bit of belts? Because let me tell you that it's really hard to solve that little challenge there. I'll tell you that now. Belts are unethical? Belts are the first type of transport you get. How can they be unethical? You don't get anything else though. That's the thing. Look at this. Man, look at that tungsten. Tungsten can come from bars right here. So that I guarantee you we don't have bars for yet. We might have to make those. We don't need that many plates of it though. It's mostly electromagnetic field data uses a lot of rare metals. And when I say a lot of rare metals, I mean a lot of rare metals. That's a lot of rare metals. I kind of want to move some of this stuff around. I have to think about it. Let me think about this. Okay, so the thing I want to do is I want to add the ability for multiple trains to wait for stuff, because that's a good idea. So I have to extend this upward or move where it is. Either or. Or move this guy, which I could move this guy. There's actually no issue with this. I can move it all up by a little bit. It doesn't have that much in there, I think, so. I think. Because I do like how I set this up, but I don't think it's acceptable to have it be that, like, yeah. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. I do like your, I liked your run until you used belts. I don't think there's any other Factorio player or streamer who would ever hear that. Just me. Your run was great until you used those things called belts. Disgusting. How do you even call yourself a Factorio player? Oh, man. There we go, yeah. That's good. Why does it keep trying to give me stuff? I don't know. I'm telling you, no other factory player would ever hear something like that. I need more leeway for this. So yeah, I gotta move all this up a little bit because I just, yeah, I kind of committed more to the 2-8 train setup more recently, so. Let's see. More of a recent committal action. Okay. I will have to move some of this around. I forget, if I jackhammer this, I don't actually get it back, right? I think jackhammer just deletes it. Yeah, jackhammer, oh no, I do get the scaffold back. Yeah, I do get it back, what? Okay, fine. Highly unethical, but that's fine. We could jackhammer the, What, can you do it on the things over here? Oh, it destroys all that stuff. Do I actually get that back too? I'm actually curious about that. What happens with that, actually? So, for example, like, I have... How many pipes do I have? I have 48, right? I do this? No, that's taken to the void. But you do get back the scaffold, so, you know. Might as well, right? You just have to be careful. You just don't jackhammer this. Stare? Hey, hey. It's just a K2, right? I don't know why I'm allowed to do this, but I am, so, you know. That shouldn't void. I guess honestly it shouldn't even allow me to pick it up, actually. I mean, the jackhammer is more for like stone like tiles, right? I don't know. Listen, I'm just here. I don't know why it works the way it does. I am simply just here. I think the empty space, yeah, it's complaining about empty space up here. The voiding of underground irks me. Yeah. But the reason I think it happens is because it's a required part of the tile, right? Because you can't put that stuff in empty space, which is why it works that way. I know it's a little bit funky, but that's why. Because the whole point of the jackhammer is to be able to pick up large amounts of tiles, but if you remove the tiles on top of it, it's more of like a K2 bug, actually. Damn it. It didn't launch anything to that, I hope, right? I hope. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delete this guy, do that. I'm gonna put this all over here. Okay, nothing allowed. Keep these. And probably oxygen too. I think it's the only one I have that does this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just feed it something else just so nothing comes into there. I'm just trying to move this up here. Okay, so now it has a correct name. Then I can just delete this, and that's fine. Same thing goes for this one. I will put something into it that's useless, and then start moving it up. Okay, still have the thing in there. But that is like, yeah, that would have a lot of incompatibilities. I don't think I've ever seen anyone try to use a jackhammer on SE things. I think I hate to say it, I think I'm kind of the first one. I haven't seen anyone try to do that. It's not a common thing I've seen anyone do. It was one of those things I kind of looked at, I'm like, I wonder if that works. And as it turns out, it does. So, you know. But I can understand when you saw it, you're like, oh, that should happen. But it is one of those things where it's like, you know, I'm an experimenter, let me tell you that. I would make an excellent QA, I'll tell you that. I would make the best QA. It was one of the things I was I made sure worked with the first integration batch. Oh, I see. Okay. Like I said, I'm a QA. I'll try one more time. Maybe I missed it or something. 1 second. So 93, right? Jackhammer that. Yeah, no, I definitely don't get it back. It definitely goes and gets voided, without a doubt. I told you, I'm a born QA. Born to QA. This, which one is this? That would be the wrong one. Oops. I don't care. Just void it. I think it's a tile thing that prevents deletion when it would destroy an entity. Yeah, that's what I think it would be. That's what it should do. Because normally when I make like this is a tile planner to delete tiles, it won't delete like things that are on top of it. Which is kind of how I expected the behavior to be, is the same as that. So I could basically jackhammer around things and then you could do that, because that's a common thing people do in SC. That's what I mean. The delete planner normally does that. So, because I could do that, it won't remove anything that's underneath it. So, more likely a regular thing, yeah, potentially. That's what I kind of figured it was, actually. But it's one of those things I had to test and see, because I'm like, that's what kind of tripped me off, is because the minute I saw it do that, I knew something was up, and that's why I'm like, I need to look at what that's doing. I messed this up, actually. Huh. Well. Need to pump this out. Lithium came down by accident. Oh my god. I'm not doing anything with lithium down here, am I? I am. It's over here somewhere. Alright, let's get some lithium over here. I'm gonna stop my boss from doing anything because they will literally be here for a year trying to charge. How's the power doing? Good. Alright. And, okay, good. That's not in there either, so that's fine. I don't remember why I had it like this, but whatever. This was way different before. I just, like, yeah. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. There we go. I was gonna slowly pump it up there, and that's it. I'm not gonna worry about it any further than that. I just know I need to adjust how this is, so... So then, here comes the next question. What happens if I run out of space to jackhammer, then? Because, like, my inventory's gonna get full, right? What happens when I run out of space? Oh, your inventory's full. Okay, so it knows that. Okay, cool. So that's working good. Because I'm like, I have a lot to jackhammer, so... It's just the voiding, then, is the only issue. You know, it's kind of interesting because this doesn't actually use... I have 4 times reach, but it doesn't actually use that number. It uses my regular reach, so... That's not the only issue with it. There's more issues than just that. I don't want to respawn. Because it should be using, like... I can interact with things all the way over here, right? But I can't jackhammer that far, though. I probably should... These are probably 2 bugs to open up, potentially. I don't know. They're cross-jar related, for sure. It's just something else I noted that's actually like a... Not like super game-breaking, but it's something that's like, yeah. You know it's not supposed to be that way, so... Alright, guess I'll have to wait for these guys to do their thing. Actually... Yeah, these will be fine. I'm gonna have to give these a little bit more leeway up this way. Is it supposed to be here? Yeah, it's supposed to be there. Oops. Did not want you to do that. There may be a lot more space here than originally anticipated. Alright. It's really insistent on bringing them in from, like, the other side of the galaxy. There we go. And then this one just has to be, go back to the roundabout. There you go. Okay, that should probably do it. Just wanted to make sure it had plenty of space to do whatever. No pun intended. I don't really have some kind of uniform... I mean, I kind of do actually have a uniform layout for it, but... Because I actually do have space for it, like here, but that's fine. I'll just do whatever it wants for it. It's okay. I was like, because I'm gonna do the tier 2 pretty much right next to it, so I'm gonna do. I'm not doing city blocks. It's not city blocks. This is like something I just dreamed up in my head. As I've said, I think city blocks are overrated, so I'm gonna just make like little lines of the science, and that's it. We're doing micro factories, that's what we're doing. This is taking a long time to move it in here. I'm gonna put a little bit more that way. I was kind of hoping it would actually get through most of this, but it may not. Yeah, because this is where it goes right now. Let's give it like... Do I actually need this here? Yes, I do. Well, I don't. It could be up there instead. Actually, no, it needs it for the pump, apparently. So eventually I'll just hook that into here somewhere, and then that's it. Because it's fully capable of making more ion stream, and that's fine. How much more lithium do I have over here? Lithium. 16k, but I'm pretty sure I get that from somewhere like here, right? Maybe not? No, yeah, it would be over there. And that comes from this chest. But there's 4.5k in that one. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn that off now. Let me just find lithium. It's because I had to unload it, and the systems are not actually compatible with each other. Alright. So what I can do is I can just throw it into here. So it'll stop bringing so much here as well. Well, it's more like it would not... Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, this has problems. Problems I'm not entirely willing to deal with at this time. Okay, I'll put the rest of these here. So let's see, lithium. Lithium, just to make sure it's not anywhere else. And we're kind of in a weird transitionary period, so... Yeah, and guess what? There's more in here. That's what I thought. I gotta go toss it into... See, I can't just toss it into the container, because I think that this is gonna run out. Also nice. It's missing a thing here, too. Can I just give it to this thing? Yeah, you see, like, lithium for days. Yeah, it's a completely full, so... Alright, refresh. There you go. That's what we want. Okay, it's all done. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we got that guy done. Let's see. I apparently may not have done the math entirely correct on this one, because that's definitely not the way that's supposed to be. Oh yeah, no, I totally did the math wrong. What on earth was I doing? Yeah, so that's not correct. So yeah, that's supposed to be 12 to 3, and that's not. I didn't do 12 to 3. I did like 9 to 1. That's what I did. I kind of feared that something was wrong with this. I wasn't sure what it was though. Now let me go up there. I can't move it around here. Well, I can reset this train. That's fine. At least I know now what I've done wrong. All I can say is oops. Yeah, that's a lot better. Let me go put this over here. Give it the oxygen, give me data cards, put them all back in here. And just equalize them in there. That's it. So the amount I need now is actually a lot less than that, so I know the numbers aren't exactly fantastic, but it should be relatively together. It should be, at least. What was I looking for? Yeah, so the number I need to change is right here. So it's like, so I made what in here? I made, it's like 7? Yeah, 7 rows. Which is 28 times 50 stack size is 1400 times 8 wagons. It's now 11200. Okay, so we go here. 11200, and then the rest of it's until it's full. So we can have it go reset here. You don't have a path, huh? Why do you think you can't get over there? Pretty sure you do have a path. You can't get to the depot, but I don't want you to go to the depot. I want you to go to the other thing. And the destination's full. Oh. Oh, right. It didn't get another load here yet. I'll let it come over here. There you go. It's on its way. So why is the depot not ready? Because I never made a thing for that. For it at the end. Alright, that's a different problem. I guess I have to come over there for that, actually. Let's go over there. Alright. And give it whatever it needs for that as well. Done. So now it can hit the depot if it needs to, and that's fine by me. I just have to make sure I just... I mean, I guess I don't think it's really going to get enough data cards. Oh, no, it might actually. I'll just divide it up slightly better. I just have to, like, for example, this one has to go a little bit over here. And, okay, maybe it's not exactly as even as I thought it would be, but it's fine. I knew it wouldn't be that way, but... Do I have some more data cards, like, down here I could do, or something, or what? I can just take some from this area, that's fine. Okay, is it not balanced out yet? Or what? Oh, well, there's one more missing over there. Yeah, because we'll eventually get to the point where it will just have so much of this that I won't even care. I'm actually kind of surprised it can make it there. I'm actually no longer surprised. I never actually disconnected it, but that's okay. Alright, so this guy can come over there. Ooh, that's a nice fast train, too. So all I have to do, if I increase the acceleration of those nuclear trains, we're pretty solid, actually. Alright, and yeah, and I did that other one until it was full. Okay, we're good. We're solid. So yeah, just waiting for the rest of this to basically get removed, and yeah, and I can just extend it and we're good. Okay, so next part. We're gonna work on, I think, electromagnetics. Let me just have a quick peek at it. So the only thing we don't have is I don't think we do tungsten ingots yet, which is yeah, there's no way I ship up plates here, I think. I don't really want to ship up plates. Tungsten. How do you make tungsten? I don't even remember. Sure, there's a good way of making it. Tungsten ingots, which is from molten tungsten. Yeah, there's a bunch of refractory recipes I have to like dip into. Molten is tungsten carbureted. Oh, you can put molten tungsten directly into carbureted? Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. I didn't think about that. But I don't think I need it right now. I think it's too much to worry about at the moment, so. That's, that adds an interesting little production chain there. Enriched tungsten, alright. So, enriched tungsten is... Huh. How do we make tungsten plates? Oh, we are enriching it. Why did it not think I was? Oh, that's storage. Never mind. That's why. Product. So yeah, I do it down there, and I also have one down here. Oh, am I enriching tungsten? That's, no, that's lead. Sorry. Tungsten. Yeah, this is the only place I do it at. So we currently do not have a enriching tungsten process. So I'd have to go down and do that. This is, of course, assuming I want to put it into a rocket, which I think I do. Because the ingots are always more efficient to do, so... I have to... I don't know, I'm still on the fence about this. What do we use tungsten plates for again? It's, so electromagnetic field data is the main one. We also use it railgun shells, which we're not going to do. Crucibles, which we're not going to do. Copper tungsten, right. That's, actually interesting. Do we need that in space? Maybe. We need it for thermal radiators, that's it. I don't know, maybe it's not worth it to do the whole setup for it. Like, there's this whole refractory setup, but do we need to do that right now is the question? I don't know. It's like the only thing I can see that's used in, so I'm like, yeah. Should the data card uranium trade ratio be 8 to 2 instead of 7 to 3? So the reason I did it, I added more uranium, is because the uranium has a 50% chance to come back. So I would much rather that it has too much uranium than it would have too little data cards. Because too little data cards prevents it from, because it's a 50% chance to return. On that, that's the reason why. I probably could do it as a 8 to 2. I think you're probably right. I probably did overdo it. Because what, it's like 12 divided by 3 or something? Factory planner said 12 to 3, yeah. We go like, was it like 12 divided by 3? So it's like 4, so... Yeah, that makes it just perfect, but we don't want just perfect. We actually want to add way more uranium because, again, learning from my last factory, that 50% that comes back, you can just assume that's going to be on the top. It's going to be 90% of the time it'll come back, and on the bottom, it'll be 10% of the time it comes back. So we want to make sure we have enough uranium for all of it. That's what we want to do. We want to way overload it on the other one because, again, this is going to go in a loop, and I don't want to be interfering with it. So I'd rather it has way too much and do a little bit more trips. Because what is that? Like, with not having that one, that's like, I don't know, it's like 1 more trip per 8 loads or something. That doesn't matter. It's okay. Opposed to it deadlocking and then it's a real problem, so. Yeah, that's kind of how I think about it, so. Alright, we can delete these now. Trust me when I say I've already played that game, and it doesn't end well for anybody. I played the lottery factory, and I lost big time. So I'm not very good at lottery factory layout. As it turns out, I'm quite bad at being lucky. So I make my own RNG by just adding way too much of something. It's fine. Oh yeah, that actually just works out. Neat. Yeah, that works. Let me take just the tracks. Yeah, so it should actually end up there. I was kind of curious about when that should end. Alright, so now if I look at this, it will have the entire one. It'll go... Let me just double check it, just to make sure. Yeah, it's fine. There you go. I just had to double check that guy. And for some reason I have two of the wrong signal there. That's okay. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm unlucky. Let's go with that, so. I'm very, very, very unlucky. So, knowing my limits is part of making a decent factory. Why do you think you have different fluids? Because you think you're hooked up to that. Why? Yeah, one of these is wrong. This one's wrong. Oh, because I had to... Damn it. So it's 3... Because I had to copy it in here. Yeah, okay, there it is. Yeah, now it doesn't see it, okay. Because I remember it didn't actually place it down originally, so... So that's all good now. We have plenty more space here for it too. Yeah, I'm still on the fence about the ingots thing. I'm thinking I shouldn't bother with it, because I think I have way too much of it, but... one second. Let me go back to tungsten plates. Because it's also... Yeah, we have experimental alloys, but that doesn't come until Matte Catalog 4. I'm just trying to... the main thing I'm debating is, do I need it for anything right now? The answer is zirconium tungstate? The fuck? Hot thermodynamics data. That would be Matte Catalog 1. I think I'm just not going to deal with it, because I'm going to remake the... I'm going to do a big remake to most of that stuff, so we'll just, for the time being, keep it real simple. Tungsten. Man, I just don't have a lot here, do I? I have a bunch of rockets here. Guess I'm just gonna make another couple of them somewhere. Maybe like up here or something? I don't know. Because I just need a rocket full of tungsten plates, I think. I'm kind of on the fence about it because how much tungsten do we have down there? Like, we're talking about efficiency. Tungsten. Does that come from wolframite? That has to come from wolframite, I think. Enriched tungsten. I think that's wolframite. Yes, wolframite, so... one second. Sorry, I want wolframite here. So I have plenty of wolframite, but it actually... Yeah, I've been going into that, haven't I? Kind of. Yeah, I'll just put the plates in. That's okay. I'll be fine. It's enough that even if it's a mistake, I can undo it at some point. Oh, these are actually... I just realized they could be upgraded. I'm just looking at what else I can upgrade around here. I actually haven't done a full upgrade to some of these parts yet. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Alright, we do that, and then I need to get somewhere... Guess they're over here. How do I get this over here? There we go. No, can't do that. My brother, I don't know how to get you away from here. That's fine. I'll just delete these. There you go. I just have to make sure they don't launch to anywhere. Okay, good. They aren't going to launch. Yeah, apparently I did the same thing somewhere here too, so that's fine. Alright, now I just need lubricant, then we're good. Luby... McLubricant, where can I put you? Alright, the rest of it can be whatever it wants, I don't care. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a bunch of this tungsten and then bring it up there, and that's it. I'm just going to bring just the plates, I just don't care, it doesn't matter right now. I have to rebuild it at some point regardless, it's like, it's a matter of like, what's worth my time right now? And the answer is not right now for that one at least. So, because I don't see it being used in quite enough things for it to really truly matter, so. Oh, I'm missing a single thing here. So you got rocket fuel, you got whatever you need, that's it. Yeah, and then I'll do whatever it needs. When Novice can, I love it when Novice can launch rockets like it does thing. I've actually kind of reached that point, except with the heat shielding. Heat shielding is not exactly free for me. When I get to Iridium, it becomes a lot more free. It's a lot harder in BZ to do heat shielding, I think. Because heat shielding is like, I don't remember how hard it is in regular SC, but it requires zirconia, copper tungsten, and sulfur is a little bit hard. The hardest part was zirconia and sulfur. Those are the two most densest things I need to constantly bring into it. It needs a lot of it too. It's like 8 sulfur, 10 zirconia. Zirconia is like another stone byproduct. I believe it's more expensive. So. I believe it is. Don't take my word for it, though. Alright, we're gonna make this tungsten plates. Tungsten plates to limit. Actually, I could give this like a one down here, actually. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty good. Yeah, it works out. Alright, and the important part is tungsten. Made a lot of things for this, though. And vanilla SC 20-tone stone tablets, 8 sulfur, 2 steel. And there's an iridium recipe for super. So I have that recipe too. So let me look at it one more time. So it's now 10 stone tablets, but and 8 sulfur. So the sulfur is the same. But copper tungsten, it makes it a bit more expensive. And zirconia is like another type of stone. So I have some zircon over here, for example. It's like another type of stone. It's essentially the same density of it. But you need to make it slightly differently. It's like you can enrich the zircon as well to go with it. So I don't remember where it is though. It's like one of these ones. Enriched zircon. Yeah, it'd be like this one right here. So, and then you get titanium as a byproduct of that process. Is how that one works. So, but I remember it's just kind of annoying because you have to. It's another furnace step to it, and it needs a lot of it. So it's more difficult in BZ SE kind of a thing. And copper tungsten is the tungsten plus copper, and that's what it is. So you have a copper requirement in there too. So I was thinking of changing this to be like a beacon setup, but I kind of got lazy with it, I guess. And then like I said before, like sulfur is a part of alumina. Alumina is the intermediate product of just before aluminum plates. It's actually one of the only things I think it's used in. Oh, glass as well. Actually, it's used in a lot of things. Never mind. Yeah, alumina's weird. So yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, and the iridium one is like heat shielding. That one for me is going to be. Oh yeah, that's a hell of a lot cheaper. What on earth? Maybe I should rush this guy. What the hell? What? Yo, that looks a lot cheaper. What is it in base SE actually, Koki shape? Because mine is sulfur, copper, tungsten, zirconia, and iridium plate. I thought it would. I guess I'm thinking of barrel because barrel doubles the amount of cargo sections, but this is like entirely different. That's so weird. All right, well maybe I should do this actually. One sulfur. Oh yeah, so it's okay. So it is basically the same. Man, the only thing is, and this is the part I hate, I don't have any iridite in my system. I have one planet, Kothar, that has it. You know, you're kind of you kind of convinced me that I'm gonna go get a little bit of iridite actually. What's the iridite chain? How can I have a little bit of it? Iridite. How bad is it, actually? Because I want the refactory set up for it. 1 second. Let's load it up here. Well, that's not correct. In many ways. How bad is this setup? Let's see. Founding, electric foundry. I think it's a foundry setup now. No, it's just not supposed to be using that. Where is it at? I don't understand. I think it's maybe because it thinks it's a... Oh, you can't do... It. Oh, interesting. You cannot do iridium ingot with refactory until you get to advanced furnaces. Huh. Brevin made this really interesting, actually. So you can't refactory this anyways. And furnaces... Yeah, that comes at Material Science Pack 1, so... Huh. Okay. So yeah, I want to make a really tiny setup for it anyways, then. Nitric acid. Canton exchange beads. So that's with vulcanite blocks too. And some steam. This is a good amount of it. I actually don't mind this at all. We actually might go do this right now. Yeah, I know I'm kind of working on some sciences, but I mean, I could, you know what I could do? I could get energy science fact 2 and then do it. That's what I'll do. So before I do astronomic science, I'll do this one instead. How much, how bad is it for iridite? Yeah, because this would be a whole lot easier if I just replaced it with beacons like this. Yeah, everything gets essentially halved just for using these beacons. So, you've convinced me to go for this a little earlier than I anticipated, and I figure I'll actually have to do this anyways because we'll have a refactory set up with it that we'll want to do.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
And again.
Hey, thank you, Alexi. Thanks for the 17 months, man. And again. And again. Thanks so much, though. I am going to need nitric acid, though, and that's also something to consider. So we 100% want refactory for this because reasons. The production chain is really interesting for this. We have mineral water on that planet. That's good. And we have graphite too. This is going to be excellent. We got stone, we got... Well, we don't need the stone, but we got graphite, we got mineral water, and we got iridite on that planet. But we're going to finish what we're doing with the energy science first. Is what we're going to do. I really like how it mixes it up. I would say, like, the... Doing K2SC BZ is actually good if you've done SEK2, like, all this stuff. Because I have a bit of experience with SEK2. But it definitely adds a lot of, like, it gives you a lot through a loop kind of a thing, so. I'm actually a fan. It's pretty cool. Alright, so I can leave this be. Let's go work on, let's see. So, okay, I know what I'm doing for that now. I have a better plan for it. See... Now, normally what I would also say is, like, getting a little bit of vitamillage is also not a bad idea either. But I kind of... I kind of want to do that as a part of my, my going to a big planet for it, so... Because I really hate vitamillage. So... But we'll see. We'll see what we do. We could get a little bit from a planet around here. We can have a little outpost of it. I'll see. I don't think I want to, but I'll see. Let's see. Core fragment. Because it wouldn't be a bad idea, but... Man, I really want that. Ore's backed up, Novice. Why is it complaining about that? Oh, there's a lot of rare raw metals and a lot of aluminum ore. I wonder why. So I mixed these ones up. Why did I... Oh, because I have it, like, split, I guess. Oh, yeah, because I was... You know, I think I know why. It's because I had it going, like, here, right? The problem is, I think there's actually just way too many rare metals for one belt. Yeah, it's a little bit over that. And how much do you get for aluminum? 34. That's why I did that. I know now why I did that. 1 second. You want something like that. Oh, wait, actually you want... No, this is wrong. I screwed this up. Hold up. It's like you want it like that, actually. I really messed that up, actually. Because it's just those two, which means it's like, It's because I have a full rare metals belt, right? That I can't do anything with right now. Fuck. Bring it back here. You fools. There you go. Okay, cool. That's what it should be like that. Because yeah, rare metals is one thing I have to avoid to keep it going. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Alright, rest of it's fun. Alright, let's go back to here. Sorry, I'm switching back and forth, so obviously there's no context whatsoever to what I'm doing. Let me see here. What were we working on? We were working on some of these energy sciences. So I think what I'll do is I'll work on the ones that I know guaranteed will not require anything. So there's helium plates, blank data cards, copper. So we have copper rockets. We don't have electronic circuit rockets, though. So I probably need to get that as well. So I'll do that as well to go with it. Let's see. So let's call this a circuit rocket. Which means I need to... Oh, when did I mute myself? Hold up, why did I mute myself? I actually don't know when I muted myself. Sorry, I was talking to myself the whole time. You heard there was some excellent counter commentary or something. Sorry. When did I mute? How long was I muted for? I thought my stream was broken. I don't remember when I did that. I don't recall pressing the button for that. When did I press it? Like, I'm telling you right now, it's not a button I would press by accident. So I'm like, what did I do? Thank you for pointing that out, because that's yeah, that's irregular. Around dealing with rare metals. What? I don't recall. That one was borked too, then you realized the music from the stream. Yeah, no, I muted myself for sure. I don't know when or why. I didn't sneeze or anything or make any noises. I was just like, I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Sorry. It is an issue. I get so engrossed in this. Yeah, it'll happen, right? My big apologies, I guess. This is broken now as well. Yeah, I was looking at. I wasn't sure what was happening with this guy either. I might bring that down though. Sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know, because I definitely would not have noticed that for quite a while. I was really, really engrossed in what I was doing here. A little bit too much sometimes. I don't think it really matters where it takes the input from. Sorry, that's on me. Oh man. You know what I need? I need another coffee. That's what I need. That is truly what the problem is, so. I'll go do that in a minute. Alright, so this guy's going fine. Circuit. I'll get a couple more things over here, and then I'll probably dip out for a sec. Sometimes the streamer just needs a lot of coffee to offset something. Alright, let me go get a bunch of platform. And I believe I keep taking it from something I'm not supposed to. I didn't quite do this all the way properly either. Okay, I don't know what my inventory is supposed to have at this point. Alright, that'll be fun, I think. And I'll just call this, that's fine. Actually, this is too much. How did I even, like, mess it up? What? Hold up. How did I even manage that? Okay, this is just not gonna work out, is it? It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna call this nothing. Nope, it's doesn't actually using the correct name. That's fine though. Right, you need to also go back to question mark. There you go. Come on. Want to change the name? There we go. Okay. And yeah, this should be the only one that's using that name. So I'll just plug these guys in and I'll go get myself coffee. Give me a minute. Clearly I don't have enough. Yeah. I got too engrossed with what I was doing. This is complicated. This is complicated. I don't know what this is all for. I don't recall what this was, what day this is for. I'm gonna just make a couple of places here. Construction mode. And probably just one more back here somewhere, and then that's it. Alright, let's go. I'm just gonna go somewhere else. But you weren't gunning for the space elevator first? No, because we're, the plan is we're gonna go to the best core fragment planets we can possibly go to, which is very large planets. And we don't have any very large planets in our system, so we want to find those first. And while we're looking for them, because we're gonna make spaceships with probes on them, we're gonna send them out to like every place in the galaxy, essentially, is what we're going to do. So while that's going on, I can then research to space elevators. And that's the plan. So, we're going to make the most ideal train ship scenario possible. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm going to get coffee. You know, I was just having a thought. I'm like, oh, 1 second. Mike's not muted. No, I'm not. Is it production key P by default? It is. Yep, PPP. I just started playing Factorio. I started doing white science, but I think I was getting a lot of blueprint in mid-game and just speed through it. There's actually a lot of chats, actually. Whoops. You just copy and paste this thing. 1 second. I still set up my factory myself, but I get a small thing, and I did get a blueprint copy it. Should I restart the game if I get bored? My advice is don't copy other people's blueprints until you know what they do. Because the game is not really fun if you just copy someone else's thing and don't really understand it. The whole point of it is solving problems in your own way, I'd say. So take that advice from me. That's the one piece of advice I can give. Unsolicited advice. But I think the game is, yeah. The game's a lot worse if you don't have if you don't know what you're doing with inventory and things. In this case, resolving his own blueprints. Yep. I don't ever do the same thing for blueprints ever. I do like different builds every single time. You know, anyways, I was just up and I was just curious, I was just wondering to myself, I'm like, man, it'd be great if like I could just get a coffee like made by like some kind of automation. I remember DoorDash exists. Now, mind you, I never actually order anything off of DoorDash because I actually just don't like the idea of someone driving to my place to give me something just because I'm lazy. I don't know, something about that just feels disgusting. However, once I get drones to do it, then I'll probably do it. I'll probably use such services, but yeah. I don't even get delivery pizza at all, because that's how much I don't like using those kinds of services at all. I don't know, man. Can you imagine that person that just like gets like coffee or something ordered to their house or something a couple times a day? Imagine being the driver doing that. They're like, this person wants coffee again. I don't know. I hate actually using things from the service industry. I really do. Guess we need more train stops, actually. We may not actually have any train stops here. It may have, again, been all the ones I brought up here. Stop. 50. There we go. Sure there's someone who does it? Oh, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's someone who yeah. Because that's like, what, like... The coffee's $5, but then you're adding like what on top of it? I don't even know how much you're adding on top of it. It's a lot. Let's go with that. I guarantee you there's someone out there that does that. I don't like those kinds of gig apps. Like taxi is fine because that makes sense to me, but anything else is like, I hate it. Alright, anyways, alright, so let's do this guy. I'm gonna need helium plates and also blank data cards as well. I'll do copper and the other one too. I've got to change this up a little bit. It's a lot of loaders that I allegedly need. So make sure I didn't mess this up. No, I didn't. So it has more money and cents, true. I don't know. I just don't like those delivery apps at all. I just hate them so much. But I think a lot, like I said, a lot of it comes down to I hate making, like, ordering things and having people do things. Because I've worked in one of those industries before, so I'm like, well, you know, I mean, I wasn't judgmental in those industries, actually. I shouldn't say that, but yeah. I mean, I guess it's like money is money, I guess, but you know, for people, but yeah. I don't know. Listen, when drones can deliver stuff, then I think I'll be a bit more okay with it. I'm surprised that isn't a thing yet, actually, to be honest. Why can't I have drones just drop things off yet? Why is it always, like, gotta have human intervention? Is there a reason why loaders are non-existent? 1 second. There they are. No belts. You know what? I'm gonna guarantee you that the LDS is somewhere else right now, and it shouldn't be. Where's it all at? Oh, there's some right here. What was it complaining about? Oh, because it's supposed to be in there. Really? Huh. Didn't think about that. Is there LDS in the rocket? No, there's nothing in the rocket, because there is no rocket. I think it came recently, but... What would it be requesting if it had anything? Let's see. 4.9 LDS. No, it's making more now, so... Oops. Because I'm just looking at this and I'm like, there is not enough LDS in this thing, to be honest. I don't know why. I think it's more because the... You know what? I think it's stopped... It's failing to make any here. No, it's making a bunch, so that isn't the issue either. Well, you got me, I don't know. Hey, Mike. Missed for the stream again. Be watching that. Happy holidays. Hey, thank you, Rough Race. Thank you for dropping in. Don't worry, the VODs are flawless. I think. I'll just say they are. I'm gonna take a lot more stuff out of this, actually. Actually, I could... while I could just put it into there, it will take it out. That's the problem. Whatever. Nothing but sadness now. Yeah. I just wanted to make a bunch of loaders. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. Yeah, they're good, just no music? Yeah, well... The thing is, you know I did... oh yeah, I'll show you. Actually, I'll show you the reason I don't, by the way. One second. Where is it at? That's a really weird email address it goes to, but anyways, alright, so here's the reason. Right there. So I accidentally played a couple seconds of a song, and then well, I don't monetize any of those videos really anyways. But the problem is that the copyright owner also blocked it in one territory, probably Russia, if I had to guess. But it gets blocked somewhere. But sometimes what will happen is that music will get blocked for other reasons. Like, for in more than one country. That's what happens. So then it gets, like, blocked in, like, the UK and, or, like, Germany is a big one that gets the videos blocked. And that's the reason why, is this right here. It blocks the entire video and not just the segment. I don't know why it does, but it does. Because I accidentally played a couple seconds of All I Want for Christmas, because I put it in the wrong browser for one of the recent VODs. And that's why I don't do it. So, just saying that's why I don't do it. It's for that reason. Because otherwise you're going to have parts of the videos that you just won't see, so... German censorship laws are insane. Yeah, someone needs to explain that to me, because I don't actually exactly know why the German ones are really bad. But they are. They are exceptionally awful. I don't really understand why, though. Like, for some reason, they're worse than everything else. And I don't really know why. Is the pipe one that took down? Yes, it was. That's exactly the one. No, you know the one. You were there for that. But that was it. I accidentally played it for just a second, and then I don't know what country it's being blocked in. I don't know if I care, but I'm just saying it is blocked in some country somewhere. It's something I deal with a little bit, so. So if I say copper, right? How much copper does that make? 2 belts of it. Okay. And it could be potentially more than that, too. And yes, it is really annoying when it does that, because I'm like, it's one of those things that I kind of want VODs to be kind of like, you know, available. So, when they're not, I'm kind of, it's infuriating, you know? So this is, 6 transfer belts of that, okay. I have absolutely no loaders. Because that, like, I got that one literally today. So, as much as you're like, it sucks not having the music, it sucks even more not having the videos, so. Because they just get removed for whatever reason, I don't know why. That one is arguably a lot worse. I think, oh, there we go. You have to figure out the data for that, but yeah, that's it's really irritating. It really is. Do I have any more LDS? Yes, I do. Yeah, it's using a lot of it here, so
Tell me you tested
stop
it.
cheating.
Stop cheating, Michael. At shocked.
Nah, never. Is what we're here for. Hey, thank you, Rough Rice. Thank you for 8 months, man. Thanks a lot. Oh, this is a buffer chest. Okay, but I don't request for buffer chest, so we're good. Never will stop cheating ever. I live to cheat. Oh, man. But, yeah, hopefully that kind of explains a little bit of the irritation I have with the system that is on YouTube for VODs, so... Which, it's a bit of an irritating system that is on YouTube, so... So I can do that. Oh, I can't. Oh, damn it. I actually have no idea what I want to do for this. So get a slightly bigger chest, but... I mean, the other thing I could do, actually... You know what? I know what to do, actually. Never mind. I changed my mind about this. I did this last time, too. I just recalled now. You could just give it, these. You don't actually have to put it into a container. There's no reason to have it in a container, I just realized. Because they're actually quite good as they are. Because they make, like I said, they make like 6 lanes of this stuff. They're ridiculous, so... You just do that. I could just say 2 as well. In fact, let's see. That makes that much. So as long as it makes about 4 lanes, you can give it these and that's it. There you go. Ta-da! I forgot I could do this. Sorry, I'm just remembering my SE skills. And the fact that these are just really weirdly, insanely good. Unfortunately, this one is going to be... I think it's like 333. Yeah, there it is. Or maybe not, maybe a bit more. Nope, that's about right. Yeah, and then I just have to put out the, yeah, just put it onto this one and then just say it's copper. Yeah, there you go. And it's done. Do I want to give this lubricant or no? The answer is maybe. I don't remember. Maybe. Ready for next payload. It doesn't actually have a name. Why? I don't know. I'm gonna give it loaders here too. Oops. I have no recollection. Can I request fish heart again? Currently I don't have any redeems for this run. I wanna think about it a little bit more. So the answer is not currently at this time. But hopefully eventually maybe, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I haven't quite decided what I want to do. I kind of like doing something unique for every single run I do, so the art would come back with Pi whenever I resume that, which should be soon. There you go. That is not what I wanted. 1 second. Copper. Okay. And it's gonna be copper plate provider. So now I haven't made a thing for that yet, so. Alright, so we got that one. What else do we need? I need helium as well, and I'll probably just do helium in the same way as well. I'll do that. And make this a helium plate one. Hopefully that's the right kind. Oh no, right, I have to confirm it. I forgot every time I have to confirm it. Helium. And that does 3 belts. That's fine. Well, kind of want them to be a little bit faster than that. Truly. And we call it a helium provider. Oops, that was not what I wanted. I double-clicked by accident. That's fine. Helium, there we are. Okay, it may not be the fastest one, that's okay. I could give it speeds, like, that's all I have to really do with it, so, beacon. It's not exactly going to be a permanent thing anyways, so. And now they do, how much? Yeah, there you go. That's about the 4 that I wanted, so. I haven't noticed anyone requesting city drawings. Yeah, no, because it's off right now. You can't. It is currently not online. You cannot actually request any drawings. Not yet, at least. That one doesn't quite come down here. I may not have actually thought this one through. That's okay. I'll just put one over there. You always can? I mean, you can request them. But I think I was requested that a little bit earlier in the run, and I kind of said, not right now. And that's the same answer also rings true. Not right now. I'm still, like, my focus is more upon doing this for the video. I didn't want to, I also, like, so I've been doing a thing where I've been saving different parts of the run, kind of like this. I don't know why I have a 3 like this. Oh, this is my old one, I see. So I have to organize these saves. But I've been creating other saves. The whole point of that is because when you have that video, you also have like a bunch of save link downloads you can see at different stages of what I did. Because, yeah, I try to be a little bit, you know, on the informative side, and I think it's pretty informative when you get like a video you see and you're like, what did you do at certain stages of the game, and you get really interested in someone's just getting into space exploration, right? Because SEO is pretty complicated, and some people just learn visually, kind of a different weird systems kind of thing. They just learn visually. I figured that would be a good thing to add, because they'd be able to see that then. I'm like, oh, that's a good idea. Let me remove a bunch of stuff here. There we go. Yeah, so I figured that adding a bunch of art to the run would actually not be in my best interest in that case, because if the goal is to make it like easily digestible and learnable, then they're gonna wonder why there's a fish on novice somewhere or text on novice. So that was partially some of the reason, by the way. Let's see, how's the chips doing? It's still making chips. That's the answer. All right, so we'll keep that going. All right, let me go make whatever I need for this. So we have that, we have copper, we have data cards, we have everything we need. The only thing we do not have is we do not have thermal fluid. So that I'll probably just pipe it in. I probably won't do anything really crazy big with that, actually. And we have artillery shells. Oh yeah, I did do artillery shell research, didn't I? What do I even do now? We get MK2 stations. I'm not sure how long we're gonna need that for, but we probably won't. Rare metal substrates. Excuse me? That's a thing? Oh yeah, you add rare metals to it. Yeah, that makes sense. You also get lithium-assisted fabrication, which is something that nobody uses. I wonder if it's still bad. It probably still is. I remember there was a huge contention for that. Do we need this guy? Granite slush and cold thermal fluid. That's to make a 100-degree one. I think we do need that. Do I have enough signs for that queued up, though? Yeah, we probably do. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, I have like how much prod do I have on these? 48%? The answer is probably not, then. Well, we'll see then. Alright, well, let me go get some thermal fluid up there. Where do I put it in? I need to get some, I need to go get myself, some of the flooring. That's a lot of contaminated scrap. What? When did that happen? Oh, that came from one of the ships or something. That's where it came from. 1 second. Or no, it didn't, because it... What? Where's it at? Oh, well, yeah, that would make sense. I thought it didn't make it here, and I was wrong. Do you remember the good old days where I had a bunch of rough dated substrates? Yeah, those were the days. I may not have actually done anything proper with this. I'm just gonna wait until it backs out. Oh my god, there's so much of it in here. I'm right now. I'm picking this up right now. It's being picked up, but I don't see it going to anything else right now. It's a very long belt. Okay, bro, where is it? Oh, there it is. That's where it starts. It's so stupid. Why did I do this? It's like I'll just go with it, I guess, or something. It's taking too long, so. I didn't realize I did this, so... I'm sure it only caused mild problems. My bad. Oh, I did actually beacon this too. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering what caused this, and that was because I think I just dumped out contaminated scrap somewhere that I shouldn't have. And it's still not able to really get rid of it, but that would be a different problem, actually. It actually was never able to do it properly, because it's supposed to be over there. Right. Well, now we fixed that problem too. Look at that. All the problems fixed. Because it wasn't actually able to do that either, so... Alright, we're good now. We can just leave it be.
Based.
Based. Thank you, Referus. 1 second. Where's my rough day of substrates? There's 2 boxes of it. I'm just gonna toss them in here. Oh yeah, I did make another load of data cards there too, so that's pretty good. When do we get the second RTG? We get that here, okay. So I'm just waiting for that one now as well. Based on what? Exactly. I don't know, ask John. He's the one who said it. I like the clip. I forgot exactly which one it was in respect to, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, who wants to bet hypercooling has stalled? No, it's still going, but it will stall soon. Well, that was bound to happen at some point, but that's life. Let's see. Probably give it something similar to this. Alright, and I gotta go... I think I need to cut it across, but I'm actually not sure if I can. Especially not with that over here, so... What I'll probably do is I'll just bring it to the other side then. Because I also need thermal fluid as well. Yeah, sorry, not thermal fluid, cryonite flush, that's the other one. So I'm gonna try something a little bit new. I didn't do this last time, so... we get to do some experimentation. So the one thing I never do when it comes to my thermal fluid usage, I never I never ship around the... what's it called? The any temperature other than 25 degrees. So what I'm thinking of doing right now is I'm gonna take some of the other one, wherever it is. Where's Cryonite Slush? So I'm gonna ship this one up, I think is what I'm gonna do. There it is. Oh, it's literally just using this, or... oh, this one here. So I'm gonna ship that up, is what I'm gonna do. Because I use the cryonite whenever I need the temperature stuff, because it's always very... it's cheap. Let's just go with that. It's very cheap to use that. What did I just switch to? Oh, some other soundtrack. Let's go to... this one. But I'm very adamant about that. I'm very stubborn, stuck in my ways. I know there was someone that was, I think it was Kodiak, said he liked to do the fluid in a different way. Like he would chip around all the basically the temperatures and cool it in one centralized place. But I cool it beside it. What I do. That was a really short song. What is this? I don't even know what the hell this is. It looks Japanese for some reason. I don't know why it does, but it does. You can't tell anymore because you can't tell because it could be just an anime enthusiast. Okay, it's not doesn't mean it's Japanese. It just means it's anime enthusiast. And the answer is, what's the difference between an anime enthusiast and yeah. Anyways, I don't know. Could be TLC. It's true. That's also a good point. Pretty much everyone now on the internet has like anime avatars at this point, so anime avatars are the new VTubing, I'm just saying. I don't know why I did this. I have a central cooling step as well. I like it because it helps keep my city blocks clean because you don't need to fit in cooling. Well, I'll show you what I have in mind. I definitely always cool on the spot because it's a lot less trains to work with then. I will fully admit I am stubborn in that fact, though. And I'm unlikely to change my ways. But I think maybe it's also the scale I'm working at, who knows. There's any number of excuses I can go to. So one thing we will not be short on here is excuses. Sorry, I was mincing my words slightly. Whoops. That's what I'm all about. Mincing words, that is. Alright, let's see. Can I just bring that to the other side, or no, I need the 5. I probably should have not done it like this. I should have actually flipped them, I just realized. There's a reason for that. It should be flipped, because if I don't flip it, then it will get into a situation where, yeah. Because I don't always need the cooling, but I do always need the other one. Sorry, I always need this one, but I don't always need the Cryonite, so it would make it a pain in the ass to always pull out one but not the other. Because I would have to make it every single time, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, so last but not least, I think what I'll do as well is give it a little bit and put a little bit in here. So as long as everything is under, let's say 30,000. I feel that's a good number, and that'll deal with whatever else I need. It's a good number. All right. Got that. Let's see. I accidentally pressed R and T. Sorry, it does that too. I found all the great ways of crashing various mods of mine, so... Do we not have any big lighted poles here either? What's going on with that? Yeah, so I know how to I know how to I have a hotkey to crash the game. That's how wonderful sometimes my mod set is. But it's actually just GUI unifier. That's really what the problem is. It's just that mod. Am I the only one who wait, is Damsel here? Does Damsel do central cooling as well? I don't think she does. I think she does it on the spot as well. I think I'm not the only one. I can't be the only one. I shan't be the only one. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, we're doing this guy right now, so... So this luckily goes there, that's fine. Oh, lovely. We just have to make sure they hook into the right place. I recall her sitting doing cooling outside on the... Yeah, I thought she did too. It's just more efficient, I thought. I'm not correct about everything, so for all I know, it could be the play is not to do that. Alright. So, it has a little bit of everything. And there's some contaminated scrap there, too. Connectivity data and something else. Okay. I very much remember this scrap stuff, so... Well, it's actually very consistent amount of scrap you get back, which is nice. But that's the problem, is we already have scrap coming in, so I have to make a place to dump it off at. So good luck to me. Alright, well, there's 100 thermal fluid there too. Right. We'll have to figure this out. I'll do it in a minute, though. So I did 2 stops. That's what I ended up doing for my other one. Remember that. If someone doesn't like your mods, joins the stream, quickly press R. Well, it's R and T. That's what it is. It's the combination of keys. That's what it is that does it. Unfortunately. It's not just one key. Not a mere one key. No, it's 2 keys that do it. So, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely do some interesting things here. What do I do? I'm already running into some interesting conundrums here. So, yeah, what I kind of want it to be like is I want it to go like here, put whatever you have into there. There's 2 kinds of things, right? And then what I would do is I would kind of say like, what's it called? Connectivity data comes to the top. And scrap comes to the bottom, right? Probably looking at this, you're like, oh, that's going to go to the wrong one. But the thing is, that's what the second train is for. Which it doesn't quite, well... I'd have to give it a bit more space, but it would work. Actually, no, it needs a lot more space than that. I just realized. I could have it go to the same one, that's fine. You just do this. The real problem I have to take into account, though, is the fact that now one of these could have actually potentially... And I kind of didn't take this into account, did I? No, I kind of didn't. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, it actually needed a little bit more space. Just like one more tile of space. Well, potentially more than that, actually, now I even think about it. I didn't quite plan that out well. Because if okay, here's the thing you could have, right? Because I've done stations where there was up to 3 stops, right? So I put it up, down, all the way here, right? So it has to be able to come down here. Essentially. I don't think I'll have a case where I have 3 different stops, but I might. Because I think what I started doing was I started mixing trains, but the problem is now, right? If it's waiting for one, right, and there's not enough space down here for it, right? It will definitely leach all the way into here, and that's why it will stick out a little bit. That's why I needed one more thing there. So forgot about that. Hey, Esbedin, thank you for following, man. So how to fix this conundrum is now the question I have. I mean, I could just say I won't have more than 2 stops, but even 2 stops doesn't fit. So I need an entirely new track there. That would be the issue. I could like move it up just slightly or something. I don't know. That could be what I do. I just move it up and that's it. Be done with it. Kind of like the idea of moving it up, because at this point it's not that much to tear this up and bring it up a little bit, so kind of like that idea. What I'll do is I'll give it 2 spaces, so that's what I'll do. I'll move it up by 2. Might as well give it more space than that. So now if I have it down here, I can move that. I can move this all up a little bit. I'll probably just keep, well, I'll move that in a second. I'll move this stuff over there in a minute. 1 second. I think I just put the rail signals to this one. All right. Following the same one, it'd be like that. There it is. So now I have definitely enough space now, without a doubt. So it can actually just go into the same place it was before for these ones. Yeah. So that leaves it a lot of free space to do whatever I want to with it now. Because I can do that one, I can have it go... Yeah, I can do all 3. Well, no, not the 3rd position. 3rd one cuts it off slightly, but I think it can go down by 1 more tile. No, it can't. You know what, just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna give it another tile up here then. Sorry, I want to be absolutely sure that I'm not gonna need it. If I'm putting this much effort into this, I might as well, right? There you go. It could go up to down, like up to all the way here. All right. Okay, now it's fine. I'm just gonna adjust this a little bit, and then that's it. All right, we're good now. We're solid. Excellent. Another rail? No. Because these are direct insertion trains, so that's different. We just want to make sure it has enough space if it decides to do that. Direct insertion trains are pretty fun, but they do cause some problems like this, so... And now the question I have to ask myself is this in the correct position? It is not, because it would actually be up here. So that one's fine. And then this one goes up here, I think, right? Go up a little bit. So yeah, so as you can see, like, that one hits the bottom one, and then I have to have one more down here. And the bottom one can essentially pick up scrap, the other one picks up the other stuff, so that's it. It should be able to do both, though. The keyword is should. Yeah, it's not like that. And then, yeah. So if you put one more below it, it will... Alright, let me just see. Yeah, the scrap has to be the top one or something. But yeah, it does work. I'll just shift where these go. Means you only get one loader worth of loading at a time, but that's okay. I don't really mind that. Not a big issue. Won't the fluid mix with the lubricant? It will in this case, you're right. Good call out. Forgot those are pass through. I could just put the, I know what I'll do. I don't know what I'll do. I'll put the rail a little further down. That's what I'll do. Because I'm putting loaders for this anyways. I still need the space for the trains. That's a constant. I'm gonna give it a bit more space than that. Then is what I'll do. Good call out, by the way. Let's see. So that one's fine. This one is also fine. Did I put them in the same position? I did. I don't know why, to me, it looks like it should be something different, but I don't know. Whatever. Let me first put this down, and then I'll worry about the rest of it. Yeah, so that would be... Oh, yeah, this is lovely. Well, I mean, I don't actually have to do that. I could just give it a belt in between. So what I was thinking of doing was I was thinking of giving it, like, 2 of the scrap ones to go down this way, but I'm not even sure what I want to do now, because I can't put another one there, right? So... Well, that's one of those conundrums, I guess. I guess I'll just leave it the way it is. That's fine. Maybe not. Well... Oh yeah, you kinda can do that, can't you? That's kinda interesting how that works out. Look at that. You could do this. I mean, it would mean only one thing can pick up scrap at a time. I wish I could have 2, but... I mean, maybe I can? No, I can't. I would have to, like... I'd have to, like, space it out or something. I don't know what I'd have to do. It's a little bit too much to ask from this to be able to do that. It is possible to get all that in there if I just give it a bit more space in between. So I actually do have a lot of space, like, right here. Or something. I don't know. Welcome to my life of trying to work this out so that it works. I mean, it does technically work. You could do that. No, you can't. Never mind, I lied. Yeah, it'd have to be closer like that, and this would have to be like here. Oh, but here's the thing. Okay, it is technically... Alright. It's technically... The beacons are only very temporary, right? I could do something like that, is what I could do, and leave that alone. The reason why this works is because once I get these ones in, that's exactly what we're going to do. So, there shouldn't be a big pile up of scrap, or do you want scrap that can fill up the whole train? There's 1-to-1. The more thing I want is I want trains to spend less time at stops. That's what I like. I like trains moving. So there's actually like no cost in terms of like performance in terms of loaders, really. Loaders are really good because they sleep, and so do inserters actually technically as well. So if you can get the storage to actually like use whatever storage you have there, they're actually really good at that, so. That's really what it comes down to. Alright. So let's try this one. Oh yeah, I could probably just invert it, actually. Ooh, that might be cool. No, I can't. I cannot do that. Sorry, never mind. That is not something I can do. Bad me. Don't do that. Sorry, ignore what I just said. I cannot invert it. It just occurred to me you may not know what I'm talking about, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. So we want something like this. What you always want to do is, since this is at the top, you want to have this one be at the top too, just like that. Is what you want to have. For every single one of these, we want to do this. So, because the way it works is... One second. The way it works is it hates me. Why the fuck does this not work, actually? What the... I mean, I can turn it around or something, can't I? Or, no, I can't. Okay, I officially hate these beacons. Like, without a doubt, these beacons are actually just the worst thing ever invented. Yeah, I can move it down further, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's because it's a stopgap. You get, like, the better beacons at some point, right? That's why I hate them. They're like, yeah. You get the better beacons. We want the better beacons. Get me the better beacons. And pictures of Spider-Man on my desk. Alright. Okay, now that kind of works. Because now they're not, like, basically tearing into each other or whatever the hell they were doing before. So again, we're trying to, like, you see how the top two hit the top two? That's what we're trying to get it to do. And that one doesn't work at all. But we can do it like this one. We can do it inverted now. Now it works, okay. And now we have no loaders, but that's fine. So what you say is, for the top ones, we say this is cards. What kind of cards are these? These are conductivity data. So data... So that's data, and these are data as well, and that's it. That's all you do. And then this could be scrap. I put this the wrong way. Trust me, it will all make sense once I put it together. Actually, no, it will still not make sense, but that's fine. It's one of my builds. It never makes sense. I assure you, there's a method to the madness. There is a method to the madness. I kind of want to... Nah, I'll just leave it the way it is. It's fine. So let's see here. We go here and... Why does it not feel like it's correct? Hold up a minute here. These should not be misaligned like this. Up, 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 and up. Up, 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 and up. Yeah, no, they're fine. Never mind. And this one could just be on the side. There we go. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. As long as the rest of this can just pick up from this train, it's fine. Right? Yeah? Alright. All good. Yeah, we're fine. Solid. You can do it. I did it. Don't worry. It's all good. It's not a low chance to do scrap. It's one scrap per conductivity data, actually. So there isn't actually a low chance of it, there's actually a good chance of it. No low chance here. It pretty much will always appear there, actually, when I think about it. Can I just do... one second. Do this, and do a 3. Yeah, okay. That works out. I, for some reason, don't have lubricant, though. Ta-da! No changes required. But I do need to do need to reposition this because this is no longer in the right place. Let's see. Because this is now too far down. Is kind of the problem with it. And I would much more prefer it to be higher up. I know what you're saying, thinking yourself. You're like, man, that build is insane, Mike. How will it work? And the answer is it won't. So, it's one of my builds. Come on. One sec. Can I just do this? Yes, I can. There we go. All right, I'm gonna go pick up whatever I need to at my. Probably have another rocket here. We got to 76% hypercooling. Are you kidding me? Well, now it's gonna take forever. Good stuff. No, we're at 77%. I'll just let it trickle in. There is no other science I really want to do, so. I'd have to get like iridium or something annoying, so. Alright, so we need 100-degree thermal fluid. That's what I mean, like, so there is this recipe, and that's what I was going to do, is I was going to do this one here. Because it just requires cryonite slush. It's like a way faster way of making negative 100-degree thermal fluid. So, but alas, I cannot. So, not until that's finished. So, what's it locking right now? Hold up. Let's see. Let's see what we can do to speed her up. Is it just this guy? It actually just might be that. I think it's just that, actually. Let me do something about that then. There's some up here too. That's what it looks like to me, at least. I'm gonna just give it as much as I can. Yeah, catalogs are used in other things too. Is that really it? Or, yeah. I mean, I know energy insight is not the fastest thing, but you know. It really is significant data then. That's what it is. That's what's causing all the slight delays. I'll probably just keep the build like this then, so it'll go a little bit faster, and then that's it. All right, let's see. How much fluid will it need? Let's see. So, items second. Hey, Bold! Hey, how you doing, my friend? Shout out for Bold. Hey, I found these in a corner. Oh, okay. I'll take them. Hey, how you doing? And a Merry Christmas to you, Bold. I hope you had a good Christmas and have a Happy New Year as well. Thank you, friend. I'm currently looking at some intriguing builds for thermal fluid. So I think this entire one requires like probably not that much, like 60, 279. So if it does like 400, how much is that? Let's see. We're doing some space exploration related things. Yeah, thermal fluids are fun. Fun with fluids. It's all we're about. 400. I'm trying to get some of the researches down for some of this stuff, but yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna be without a doubt something I could just throw into one. Actually, I just realized because you're gonna have super speeds at some point. Yeah, they're there. When we get to that point, that is. You can do efficient thermofluiding as well, so. It requires a lot more thermal radiators than it requires anything else, so. But yeah, it is what it is. So we don't have that recipe yet, but we'll get it soon. Especially in the later builds, slower, more efficient builds. No, I know. Well, that's the thing is like, I don't really want to use the slower one because that's a lot more entities to go with it. Because you could do that, but yeah, I don't really want to. That's the thing about that. I've already dealt with this problem before. I'd rather just replenish it because it's like what? It's not that expensive. It's just a bit of salt, a little bit of sulfur, a little bit of iron, a little bit of copper, a little bit of oil, a little bit of chemical jolt. That's it. So it's not that bad. It just depends upon what, but you save on a lot of entities, I feel. Posted at like 501. It's like ridiculous. It's really, really slow. But I hope everything's going well with you, Bold. Everything's good. You stayed well. I got a little bit sick, but I'm okay now. Just slightly. For the lovely holidays. You made some electronics too today? We made 30 of them. Ah, I see. You made 30 electronics too. Where did I leave off? I think I left off around that point as well. If I recall, I was having much of the same issues. Also finally getting... Oh, right, yeah, you didn't... So I rushed beacons in my Pi playthrough. Of course, that's coming back at some point, I promise. Alright, promises are as good as gold. But... yeah, that was something I needed to do. I'm still having my little bit of a break from Pyadons. Pyadons broke me. Okay, it didn't actually break me, but it is what it is. I have some lovely tools here. I will be going back to. I kind of said for the new year I'm going to come back into it. So I've said I'm going to do it. So now I have to. I'm gonna let me put this to manual. You know, I'm surprised I didn't pick up any radiation whatsoever. Actually, let me just delete all this stuff. I'm okay, now that's what I'm used to. Okay. Now I'm picking up radiation and it's hurting me. We're fine, don't worry about it. We're prepared. We have multiple brownout busters. Yeah, but the thing is, it's like when you do the beacons, it's like you're at a point where you're just going crazy because like you have to redo every single build basically. Well, you don't have to redo every single build, but you kind of want to. The Pi devs are pretty evil in making you want to do that though. At least that's what I want to do. I'm like every single time I'm like I want to remake this. I hate the way it works now. So cuz you're like you could have a beacon layout. You kind of need to do it, I feel so. But yeah, it's evil. It's truly evil. It's like one of the many rebuilds that you kind of have to do on the road to Pyrific victory. But I hear you on that. Yeah, you're not going too heavy into the beacons. I went heavy into the beacons. I think when I get to, like, as long as I have mini beacons, I'm happy with it. When I get, like, the other beacons, I think I'm not going to bother with them all that much. Because I'm just, I think at that point, there's a point where you call it good enough, right? I think I need more insight. Yeah, this is too much for it. Energy. So I have a bunch of insight somewhere else. I could just go throw that into that machine. Shiny best be until it equals rebelled. That's why everyone says it's like it's always that's always the way Pies is. It's like you always are rebuilding everything because that's just the way it is. It kind of, I'm not gonna say it forces you. It forces me to do it, though, I'll say. I'll leave this the way it is. I mean, every new tech is like a new rebuild. That's what it kind of comes down to. But again, I'm literally guilty of that all the way. I'm like 100% like team. If it isn't perfect, I need to rebuild it. That's what it kind of comes down to. I have a lot of thermal coolers over here too. Oh yeah, I'm in the middle of repositioning some of the stuff. So you caught me in the middle of realizing that my train system is not actually as robust as I thought it was, so I'm in the middle of trying to reorient it into some other positions at the moment, so let's go with mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Need to like move it up here or something, or what? Yeah, it needs to be like 2 more up or something? No, 3 more up. No, 2 more up. Yeah. It was the same thing last time. And it gave me more uranium. Yeah. I greatly dislike what I've done here, so. Well, at least I know the top is good. And for some reason I have too many radiation data cards. We'll figure it out. Let's try it again. Hey Mike. Hey X-Ram. How you doing? Sorry, did I miss it the first time? Sorry, apologies. I get in the zone. And that zone is factory. It's entirely possible I was in the zone. What's the reason for this? 2 more. 1 more. Ta-da! There we go. Do I have to... I think I gotta give it some more up there. There we go. And I gotta give it lubricant, and then it's fine. I made a little bit of changes here. A little bit. How are things going, X-Ram? Hopefully everything's been good with you. Actually, I could go 1 more to the top. I do have a beacon over here, but that should not really matter. Yeah, that's fine. It's not going into that. It's okay. It is, but yeah. Anyways, it's gone now. It's all good. Well, thoughts. I understand if you missed on some chat. It happened to me. Yeah, I get really into factory. I'm gonna say. That's actually legit what it is. I get like really hyper focused, and then yeah. So, which is something that I also need to work on as well, possibly for the new year. I don't know, maybe. All right, I'm just gonna feed it into a bunch of buildings. All right, let's see. Go here. Ta-da! I don't know what to do with the rest of this, but it may not be entirely even anymore, but that's okay. I mean, it may not be entirely... Well, I mean, I could just, like, why is it... Oh, right, I haven't fixed this yet. And then that divides it by... That is an incorrect number to divide that by. That's supposed to be 8. Alright, rest of this is fine. Alright. Yeah, now we're good. Alright, we're all good. It's fine. It's now appropriately determining how much it needs. So you've been such a bitch. Now you need to wait for you to put the chat alongside your stream to reread and then answer them. You reserve that for putting the time for watching gameplay. I don't know. I mean, I have the little pop-up for it, but, you know, it is what it is. I actually want to make sure, yeah, I want to make sure this has the appropriate one. There it is. But I hear you. It's also, it depends how distracting the game is sometimes. That's what comes down to sometimes. I find Factorio to be one of the most distracting games you could possibly play. There's a lot going on with Factory, unfortunately. Alright, let's do something with that. I really wanted hypercooling to go with this, because then I can do thermal radiators to my heart's content, but... Actually, I'll move it up actually a little bit, probably.
Do it.
Do it. Sorry, what? I was doing something in my factory? Yeah, exactly, that's what I do. Bold understands me. Bold understands me. This is literally the one game that is like the most, like, yeah. you're thinking about like different problems, and then you're like, I gotta read things and all that other stuff. My attention span is terrible, actually. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to redo this, but that's fine. And Bold understands my pain. We are pain brothers, him and I. Because we both have ventured into the wilds that is Pi, occasionally. Him more than me, apparently, though. One of these days, though. I mean, he's finished Pi, so, you know, that tells you a lot right there. I really want hypercooling. Whatever. I don't need any of this to work anyways right now, so. Alright. Now we gotta figure out how to ratio this guy, because, it's 2 to 4 to 1 to 1. And I think our copper and holium, that's 50 stack, right? No, it's 100, never mind. Okay, and holium I believe is also 100. This is 200. So it's like, more like... I guess I could start putting on the other one. So we can say, data cards are 2. Holium is 1. Alright. Because it's right now, let's see where it is. Because since holium has a, so data cards are 50, holium is 1. Copper is 4. One, two, three, 4, and then the last one is... It was the last one, it was circuits, and that's double, so that can be just 1, I think. I think that's the ratio. Yeah. And then the big question then becomes, so we can put that all the way down. The big question then becomes, how do I do the rest of this, so. Actually, it's pretty easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, and 2. Now, getting that number to work for everything is going to be another problem, but, you know, hey, that's what we're here for. So let's say copy that, copy that. So copy a couple of these, get a group of energy science, superconductivity, cards, superconductivity. Nope. Is that not what it was? It was just, I guess it was conductivity? Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Alright. We'll be using these trait groups anyways for other reasons, so... And again, this is like, Yeah, well, we'll start with data cards, so you can go over here until item count... Card is equal to something, I don't know. And then we have to add a couple more of these, but yeah. Holium... So, again, the reason I don't do inactivity is because if you do inactivity, it will be like... It will never go anywhere. It's really bad. So... Oh, do I not have circuits? I don't have a stop called that, so... So, it put in 4K, so we can say 4,000. There you go, it hit that condition. I have not had a circuit one come down here.
Right? Tell me you tested it.
6 months with Mike.
Hey, TF, thanks for 6 months, man. Thanks so much. Thank you, sir. Thank you, my 3-liter Dave friends. And I guess I could have launched these, but I didn't. You know, these don't really appear to be fast enough. Why is that? Does it need, like, more than one inserter? What's going on? It needs, yeah, it needs more than one. That's why. I think there's also a little thing where these are just way too fast also for their own good, but you know, it is what it is. I mean, trying to finish the VOD series of the SE Purist run, you got started on the space elevator research. Well, I think for that run, I was rushing that because that was like the new hotness, right? That was a different scenario. I already know I want space elevators in this, but I don't necessarily feel the need to rush them because I know I'll get to them eventually. So, let's see, 4K of that too. Before I get too carried away, we need to... this is a circuit provider. And these can all have two, actually. Two... Because it can have up to two. There it is. Okay, and then I go add another one, circuits. I'm doing another train base again, so you get to see all the mistakes I made in that one too. That's the best part. Because I do it similar to what I'm doing here, but there are things I liked about it and things I didn't like about it. So let's go with that. You know, nuclear trains are pretty sick, actually. You know, I think I like them more than I thought I did. Okay, so is it 1,000? Oh yeah, no, it's 8,000. Yeah, so equal to 8,000. Oh, actually, don't go anywhere yet. Is it? Oh yeah, and then it has to go to copper until it's full. And last but not least, it goes to conductivity data. This one here. And this will be a provider. How do these go? Yeah, they're not fast enough, which means I need to put loaders in these. Probably unfortunate, but I could do that. Conductivity requester until you're empty. So it should be perfect, actually, the ratio for that. Not a big fan of this guy. Oh well. Should have assumed that it would do that, but whatever. It is what it is. Oh, and that goes over there. It's always the same with this one. One sec. Put that there. I did not hook that up correctly. Someone probably just told me that, and I... Don't worry, we're fine, don't worry about it. What science are we working on here? I'm working on energy science, because I'm rushing beacons. Because I love beacons, and I would not imagine life without beacons. That's generally my go-to strat for SC, because I feel that the wide array beacons heavily impacts the kind of builds you do. To a great degree. Oh, these are connected, but they don't connect over here. That's fine, though. Let me try and mess around with this one a little bit. Oh, I can do this. Oh, neat. Cool. Because I feel like everything SC is like the quest for, Wait, I have it hooked up to two places. Why did I do that? Oh, because I have it down there. Because all your builds will basically use whatever that is, so that's what you do every single time. Going for the wide, yeah, the wide area beacons, precisely. You got me. It's very intentional for me to go for that every single time. So, because, yeah, you don't have to really change around the builds, you just swap out the modules when you upgrade them, and that's it. That's all you do at that point, so. There we go. How's our power doing? 1.6 gigawatts. We're basically using no power whatsoever, but that's fine. Alright, so we got all that, and if we go over here, it's got whatever it needs now. It just needs to do whatever... Well, I need the thermal fluid down, that's it. Can't wait until the first time one of these unbalances. I love it when it unbalances. It's my jam. I really wanted hypercooling. I could still work on it, like it's fine, as long as what's the problem now? Electromagnetic field data. But I have tons of that. What's it complaining about? What? Hold up. It's being difficult. I don't know why. Because for some reason there's tungsten plates in there. What? Hold up. How did I make that happen? Oh, because it actually emptied out. That's why. That's why. It was actually never supposed to do this. That's fine, though. I actually broke it somehow. Yeah, whatever. It's good now. Don't worry about it. Alright, back up to the top here. And thank you for following Killer RCS. Thanks, man. Okay. So, I could tell by the... So, this is what I have for the other one. I could tell where the cryonite comes out from, at least, so... When I get to that point, I'll have it. So, all I have to do is do that. Supposedly. Weird seeing the smoke particles. Yeah, that all turned off in the last SC run. Yes, but they made it so it wasn't actually as much in the way. I did turn it off because it was just impossible to see anything that was under you. But now it's much better. Like it's much more, like you can actually see what's under it now. It's not as heavy. Before it was much worse. That one was, yeah, that was pretty awful actually. Suffice to say, I was not too happy about that. But they did improve it, like, dramatically improved, so. Hey, Factory Man, hey, Solly. It's much more transparent. Yeah, that's what it actually needed. It needed a lot of transparency. So, they really did improve that hugely. So. That's I'm quite content with leaving it on now. Okay, these are not together. Alright, cool. So that one's fine. I don't have to do anything with that. And then let's see. Eventually, the rest of this is going to get used, but that's fine. How was your Christmas, Sully? A very Sully Christmas. And a happy Sully year. Yeah, so we want to be over here. I'm just going to leave this right now the way it is, because it doesn't matter. As nice as it would be to get like some flow control valves or something, I don't know. I love the control valves. That's the pie in me talking again, by the way. Ta-da. It was good you spent time with family? Hey, that's good to hear. Always good to spend a bit of time with family. And she lives. Yeah, there you go. It's all the fluid it needs, I think, for now, right? Yeah. It's the other stuff's gonna make it much better. I could just let it go slow for now. So I see these ones are broken. What happened here? Well, it would help if I put inserters over here, you know? Good times. Alright, so that one's done. We don't have to do anything else with that. Good stuff. You finished a pie run? No, I have not. I kind of left off on... I don't even remember what's on. Pie 3. I did Pie 3. And then I kind of said, I've been doing this for like almost a year. I kind of had a hankering for some SC. And plus, the main thing was I wanted to make a nice video about train ships. And, because with the expansion coming out, I'm like, man, it's going to be like totally different in the expansion. And I don't know what they're going to do for the expansion, but I thought the train ship concept was pretty fun and good. So I was like, okay, I want to make a video on it, and then, you know, then I'll have that out. I'll be happy with that, and and that's something people would find interesting, kind of thing. That's what I kind of thought to myself, and that's why I'm doing that. So we're kind of doing this so I can have something because I was going to make it the video, but. The problem is that my other run was absolutely garbage, so it had a couple of problems. Just a few. I was not too pleased with what I had done in that, so I'm seeing some loader problems, so I'll go check out what's going on with that in a sec. Novice, loader has no lubricant. Where is that at? Okay, so there's no... What happened with these? Ah, I see. I see the problem. Is that in the road port? No, it's not. The one over there. I probably still need this one. If I had to guess, it won't go all the way down. Nope, it doesn't, so I have to keep that the way it is. I disconnected this a while ago, and yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, this only happens for mine. I haven't quite ported that mod to something you can download. More because if you use the lubricated loaders, it won't tell you this. It only tells me because I modded it, so I modded my mods. I submitted a patch to AI loaders and they didn't put it in, so I'm like, well, I don't know. they're not putting my changes to the modded, so I could probably make it standalone. I just don't know how. I'm not that good with Lua, so. Do they know you? Maybe, I don't know. I just submitted on their Git, or no, sorry, they don't have a Git for that. They have something else for that, so. I submitted it. You don't have to know you to submit like code patches. That's not a normal thing for them to go like they need to know you. They don't care. It's more like are you not sullying their good name and things like that, you know? Move that a little bit up there too. You're not adding like crappy code, you know, that's in it unperformant, because I made that really performant, that check. It just hooks into the same thing with their on tick events, is what I did, and like it just checks while it's checking to see if the loader is wet, which is what they call it, to see if it actually has lubricant. During the same check, if it runs out, it just basically stores it and goes. It has like another variable that was like, if you initially placed it down, it won't give you an error. But if it's been wet before, is kind of what I called it, then it does something with that. Also, this should probably be over there. So, don't sully my good name. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Mia! Hey, what the fuck? Why didn't you finish pie? I don't know why. It broke me, Mia. You don't understand. It absolutely broke me. Sorry, I'm all distracted with, Listen, I'm in space, man. Check this out. I'm in space, and I'm making trains for some reason. And also, there is no... Well, this doesn't go over there, that's why. Okay, never mind. Okay, I figured out what I screwed up with this. For a minute there, I was about to say, I spoke too soon, but no, I didn't. And plans on finishing? Yeah, in the new year, I promise in the new year. Right now, I'm like, yeah, I said I want to make a nice video about, you know, train ship stuff, because I think normals would like to know what train ships are. And, you know, it's one of those nice, like, YouTube essays that you see, that you're like, you look at the title of it, and you're like, what the hell is that person doing? And I'm like, that would be the perfect, thing for me, right there. Just catch it, just curious, I watch whenever I can. Yeah, that, like I said, New Year's for Pi. I don't know how far you are into the Pi run right now, but there is a plan. There is a plan for that one. Are we trolling Mike for being too weak for Pi again? Yes. When did we not do that? That's the question. Alright. Anyways. Conductivity data is done. What do I need to do now? Let's have a look. So that one's done. I need to electric... well, I want to save electric magnetic for the end. Because I'm going to put that, like, way down the line or something. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with that. We have laser facilities and that's it. Laser... That's like 16 of these. Why do we need so much of this? I think it's used in something else. If I had to guess, it's like... force field data, that's why. I mean, I might as well place it down as if I'm going to do all of it, so, you know, there you go. So I might do something else, I don't know. Laser, data... Scrap and scrap. Yeah. Mike, do you know the plan? I absolutely do not. There is no plan. It's all a lie. I'm trying. Believe me, I'm trying. You know what the worst part is? Like, in BZ, you gotta bring, like, optical fiber up here somehow. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do for that. You know, I might as well think about it as if it's going to be something that comes through a space elevator, actually, now I think about it. Because it will go through a space elevator at some point, so that's how I'm going to plan it out. It'd be bad. Like, where are the train ships, those promised train ships? I think you're getting train ships in 2024. I was going to name one of the streams, like, what's it called? Train ships in 2024, question mark, but I realized, I'm like, yeah, that's actually not happening, so, yeah. And Sully's right, I don't have a plan, I have a vision. And it's not a very good vision, it's a very blurry vision. So we have multispectral mirrors, and B, we have optical fiber that we need. This one's terrible, actually. This is actually one of the worst ones right here. And I don't know what to do with it. But I think if I look at multispectral mirrors, if I had to guess, that probably is being made in some other fashion. There they are. No, it doesn't use silica at all. I hate this thing. Why? Why don't you use silica? No, instead use glass, because you're worthless. Okay, well. Got me, I don't know. Was the goal for this run spaceship ending? Yeah, it would be spaceship ending. Okay, I've already done the Stargate ending, and I don't want to do it again. So, and technically I did not do it. Someone else had to solve it for me, so. I consider myself okay at math sometimes, but that one was a little bit too much. That was more like a bunch of trigonometry and some other stuff, so. That was, yeah, there was no way. I was literally filtered out. I expect a train on the victory ship, just to make it clear. You know what, that's not a bad idea, I'll do that. We will have train on the train victory ship, that's fine. Alright, so that's about the limit. This is not a laser facility. Is that the laser facility? Yes, that is. Oh, great. Junk data and scrap. That's still fine. I can easily get that done. Imagine Mike doing calculus? Yeah, don't imagine it, trust me. You don't want to imagine that. suffice to say, I was not, again, I was filtered out. I was definitely, in over my head on that one. I wanted to do math, and instead I had something else. You know what? I actually like the way this is. This is pretty good. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take it, I'm going to copy it onto the other side. Assuming, of course... Because I don't have any issues with this, it's basically good, so... Assuming, of course, I can put one on the other side. I'm not sure if I can. I can't. I can put one in the middle, though. That's fine. Okay, you know what? Let's change this up. That was fine the way it was. Put that back. Alright, now it's fine. Don't worry about it. My grips a hole in the space-time continuum? No. Just rips a hole in the factory or something. I don't know. What the hell? Listen, it was not my fault. Instead I just unlubricate loaders and crap like that. But anyways, for this one, I promise if I can, I'll look into seeing if I can hook into it. It's always on that bucket list of I want to learn Lua. But then I remember that I would have to learn Lua, and I don't want to do that, so I try to leave that for the experts, which is essentially not me, because I have enough to I have enough hatred in my heart. I don't need Lua in there too. Every time I watch like someone else do some like programming of like Lua, it just looks terrible. In some way. It doesn't fill me with confidence anytime. Work with enough painful languages. We don't need another one, you know. Maybe one day. No, but I will do it. I'm sure I'll learn to love it. It's just, I think my first experience with it not supporting regular expressions did not go too well, to suffice to say. I kind of looked at it, I'm like, I'm not going to like this, am I? Why you're never going caving or diving now? Is that because I talked about the other day how I looked at cave diving accidents? Because, yeah, no, absolutely, fuck going cave diving. What an amazing experience it was. To watch a bunch of videos of tragedies. You might find a channel that basically makes videos of nothing else. You know what it's literally just bait. That's what that is. It's completely bait. They know what they're doing. You know? But yeah, no, without a doubt, yeah. Without a doubt, never go anywhere. Anywhere ever again. So we're gonna do, actually what I'm gonna do for this, I'm gonna say scrap, junk data cards, and regular scrap. So this makes it so it can do all of them. Is there anything else that we wouldn't want to have? Broken data cards as well, that's a good one too. There's nothing else that we get as a common byproduct, is there? I think those are the most common ones, if I remember. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to put all 4 in here, because I actually have 4 filters for it. So this means anytime I do copy this exact setup, which I'm going to do many times, we don't have to worry about it then. It will just support all the common byproducts, and it can load into the train. Because I'm definitely abusing the hell out of loaders for this run. I love loaders. They're so good. Alright. And then what we're going to do is nothing because I can't... I don't have a place up here. There we go. We don't need this guy anymore. Alright. gonna need something else, but that's fine. It can do its thing. It's actually a pretty nice like layout because you can have the beacons in the middle, and then you can also have the row ports in the middle too. So they just both work out really well. Need more, where are they at? Is all of it? There's some more, but that's okay. Somewhere up here. There we go. So there you go. Now we get 16 of these, right? Yeah. And my build called for like 14, so we're definitely overmaking whatever we need to do for that. That's fine. It's more for like one of the later sciences that I want to make sure I have it for, so that's all. And done. Have you seen the K2 Robos? I have, but you want to see where they are? They're like, I kind of forgot how far they are. They're like Mat 3, Energy 3, and Advanced Tech Cards. Advanced Tech Cards is like, I believe this one's not that hard to do. Well, actually, it's Bioscrubber. So actually, the fact it says Roboport is actually a total lie. Because that's a fair bit into green science, too. So, yeah. Because Scrubbers is at least what? Like, where does that come into? Scrubber? Is that Bio 3? Palladium ingot, vitalic acid. Oh man. Yeah, I don't remember where it comes into. I don't remember, but it's like I said, it's a lie. Because vitalic acid is that's not it. Acid? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so it's like bio 1 or 2-ish kind of a thing. It's not too bad. Well, says you. I have to make a lot of science for it. That's a problem. There's at least more than one I would have to make, so therefore I'm lazy and don't want to do it. Oh, that's kind of funny. You can do that, huh? Oh yeah, that's actually exactly what I was doing. I see. Why on earth was I doing this then? Alright, anyways, drugs. That's why. Look. And that won't connect. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. I just have to hook up the rest of it and that's fine. And I got a few more here, and then we're done. I didn't say now, just in general. I mean, I will do it in general. I'm sure it'll get a lot easier. I'm trying to do the bare minimum I need to go to, like, the plants I need to do. Because, again, the strat is, I want to go to the best core fragment plants, because I feel like in K2SEBZ, I feel like with this combination of particular mods, I think doing massive core fragment mining in other systems would be a good idea. And just making Fornetstra like my hub, right? So that's what we're gonna try and do. So the idea is we need to rush to Astro 3 mostly. That's actually the main goal we have right now. If we can rush there, then we're probably good. Alright. That's the hope, at least. Let's see. We need 2 deciders. Conductivity data. I don't think I'm going to use more than one. Well, I guess maybe I would. A lot of data in here, actually. It would go in a train for energy catalogs, right? Which would be like 1/4 of a train, so that would be like what, like 10 times 50 times 8. 4,000, I think. We'll just do that for now. And 1L. And set tray limit. There we go. Apparently it doesn't have that much. Actually, it'd probably be a little bit over that. Reason why is because they may be uneven. In fact, I didn't... No, well... Yeah, it's not a problem. Don't worry about it. It's actually incredible how it like, goes down like that. Big core boy. You don't even know the half of it, Mahalik. You don't even know the half of it. Scrap is greater than... Again, 50... Whoops. 50 times 40 slots in a wagon times 8 wagons. 1,600. I don't know why I have to do the math every time. You think I would remember that number at some point, but I don't. And you just never know. Math may have changed at some point, you know? Scrap. Provider. That's contaminated. I know it's contaminated. It's not an actual provider, but technically... Technically it is, but technically it's not at the same time. Alright. And the rest of it now I need to do something with. I don't know what. Hey, look, the cards are actually pretty good now. Sweet. That's why I figured at some point it would, like, completely, like, normalize. So, alright, so we got cold thermofluid. What do I want to do with this? Is this... Okay, is this giving back 10 degree... Damn it, it's giving back 10 degree fluid. I forgot they do that. Oh no, that's annoying. Fuck. Ugh. I forgot about that. Yeah, I had that in there. I forgot about that. So this gives back... Where's that? Yeah, 2 of them give back negative 10 degree fluid. I hate that so much. Because that's not quite cooled down. That's like in between. It's really, really irritating. I totally forgot that was a thing. He knows. I know. The problem was I knew last time. I just I forgot about it this time. That's all. All right, don't worry. We'll be fine. Don't worry. Because it's like you have to add some kind of mechanism to it to have it priority from that one or something, which I can't do because how do I get rid of this? Alright, we're lost. It's over. I'm ending the run right now.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now!
Oh, my pain. You know, it's one of those things I just wish there was overflow valves for this. I really do. Not like you've done like this this before or anything? No, I haven't. You would think I would, but I make all the same mistakes and everything. It's great. It's fantastic. Okay, I think I know how I'm going to do this. I think I have ideas. They may not be good ideas, but they are ideas. They are ideas. That's the best thing I can say about my ideas is that they're ideas. It's more like it's something you can't deny. They're not very good ideas. There are mods that add them? Oh, for what the Oh no, you mean for the valves? Yeah, so I considered putting them in, but again, I wanted to make this into a run that people could just potentially download after I make the video. I know they exist, But I opted not to actually throw that in because, for that reason, because I thought they would be too confusing potentially to like a newer player. So I want to make it really understandable for people who don't know anything about space exploration kind of thing. So that was the intent. Yeah, I'm aware of that. So Kodak would get angry at you. Yeah, that too. Kodak is the Kodak is a gatekeeper. But it was mostly for that reason. Oh, I want to have 5. And everything is under 5,000. Because it's one of those things like, if it gets too confusing when you start looking at how I set up the mods and stuff, it's just like, yeah. It's not compelling for someone to learn from. And I want it to be something that people can learn from, so. That's how I am. Actually, let's throw this down here. Because, yeah, space exploration is a little bit confusing sometimes, so the less someone has to pick up, the better. But then, I say that, but then I decided for some reason to also include very BZ and all that kind of stuff to it, so... Suffice to say, let's just go with, I don't exactly know what I'm doing, so... I don't know what I quite want this to be, so, you know... But I figured that was something that was probably something I should keep out. Let's see. Is VBZ helping here? It's really not. That's my point. It is absolutely not helping out in making this more understandable at all. For the average player, that is. Alright, you know what? I have to make it go further down anyways. Because really what my goal is I would like more people to love the mods I love, kind of a thing, right? So, and you add it in a way, because, you know, when you get a nice video like that out, someone may potentially out there be like, hey, I want to try out space exploration. And then they make the mistake of installing the exact same mod set that I used. then they go, wow, I hate this. Because they should have actually started with SC and not SEK2BZ, but hey, you know what? Here we are. Hindsight is a hindsight. Hey, thank you, Mango Orange. Thank you for following. You read my mind. Yeah, precisely. How do you do, Mango Orange? Mango Rage, sorry. I said Mango Orange, but it's actually Mango Rage. Sorry, my mistake. Reading comprehension is something that is in short supply here. Alright, so optical fiber, blank data cards, multispectral data, and as well as something drop off scrap too, so. You make mistakes so we don't have to. Exactly, that's what I do. My music appears to be a little bit, oh, this is like, we went back to lo-fi. Let's go to something else. What's EDM? Again, this is some heavily Japanese-inspired stuff. Let's do this one. This is video game remixes / covers. Yeah, we could do better than this. Want something like a little bit more... Ah, this one's okay. I know what this track is. Alright, what do I do on the green line on the bot? Oh, what to do to get that? So that is not a mod. You hit F4, you get these debug settings, you keep it on always, scroll down, you go show player robots. It's this one. And that does this thing where they show up like that. That's what that is. It's a little known secret. You can do that in vanilla. Best kept secret. Are we rating VTubers again? We love rating VTubers. I hate to say it, VTubers makes up most of the platform now, so. Like honestly, like I most of the time I'll leave my stream on someone that isn't a VTuber, and like 1 or 2 raids into the future I'm suddenly on a VTuber again, so you know. It's not like it's not like a choice. They're just around. They're a popular part of the site now. You gotta deal with it. That and topless streamers. Either one. You gotta pick what you like. Rating VTubers is not helping? Are you saying we should pretend they don't exist? I don't think that's the solution. I think there's a universe where we can all get along and be friends. Hey, personally, I don't mind it. I'm okay with it, so. It grew on me a little, but I'm not doing anything like that. I'm doing my my no camming. I'm no tubing. For the foreseeable future. Alright. So I need a place to bring in optical fiber as well as I think the other cards, but yeah, these are both bad. I need to let's do well I wanted to make the scrap, but do I make the scrap now or later? The answer is potentially later. I actually have no idea. Huh. Beat tuber in denial. Look at this. Icon, please. I'm not this degenerate. I don't know where you get this from. You don't learn it from me, I'll tell you that much. Why is there no scrap production? Oh, because I didn't put cosmic water into this. Whoops. People will get the wrong idea about me, Kaikon. And there's also this one here. Cool. And there's this one here, but that can just go into the same place. There you go, all done. I don't know why this can't go down, though. Oh, because I never quite flipped that around, did I? I got a shade earlier when you post Mike's feed. Oh, yeah. See, I'm gonna doubt that actually happened. I think I didn't click anything. I think I warned everyone not to click anything. You don't click links on strange websites like Twitch. It does not reflect poorly upon the streamer at all to say these things. It's fine. Alright, so we got this one. So yeah, I need to make optical fiber and multispectral mirrors. Is there another thing multispectral mirrors are used in? Solar panels, gamma ray detectors. What is that? Granite slush. Beryllium plate. You had X-ray. Gamma ray telescope. Yeah, that's not a big deal. Neither is this one. Okay, so they're not using a whole lot. How about this one? The optical fiber. Gravimetrics. It's not really used in any other kind of data card, though, it looks like. I'm even surprised it's part of this one. What is this, even? This is... polarization data? Oh, there. It's the only thing it's used in, so... I can just throw it in there. That's fine. Just OnlyFans, but just only slightly more family friendly. I don't even think it's that anymore. I don't even know what it is. For about like for about a day or two, it was a software porn site. So basically, like it was the rest of the internet. They apparently had their sagas. Subcore, you must have watched the wrong channels. I don't know. I guess it's just indistinguishable from most of the internet. What can I tell you? Watching the wrong channels. Or the right ones. It depends upon your point of view. Alright. Let me figure out what I want to do here. So do I want to just bring in multispectral mirrors into here? I think I do, right? So we don't have the iridite plate variant of it. Oh man. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to do this. Well, shit. Why does it have a really good recipe that doesn't, like, I don't have to bring up silver plates, I don't have to bring up heat shielding, because I'm like, there's no way I can support all this. But if I go into a bit of iridite, we can go get that. But I absolutely hate my life because now I have to go get iridite. What do you guys say? You guys want to go on an adventure to go get some iridite? What do you guys feel about iridium? How do you guys feel about it? Because I feel pretty, I feel okay about it going for it, to be honest. Do it? Okay. Well, someone did say do it, so... I have to change this a little bit, because I can't use the other beacons. Do I just say 1 per second or something? Nah, I can do more than that. I can do, like, 3, right? Surely I could do 3. How much power is this? This is 1.25 gigawatts? What? Yo, I'm not made of power. Except when I'm made of power. Is there any coal on that planet? We're gonna get a combat episode today. Yeah, we got coal here too. So there is a 7% threat with biters, so... I'll have to do it at some point anyway. Yeah, I know. It's just... yeah. We need to do it because it's actually a lot better in BZ than it is in base SCK2. So there's really no reason for me not to do it. Can you orbital nuke them? No, weapons delivery cannons don't come until here. Which is, by the way, one of the goals. Because when I want to go to my other planets, I'm going to definitely pile driver the shit out of them, so... But, yeah. Railgun, ammunition... Oh, it's already in there. Yeah, so we got all the things we need there. Alright, we're going on an adventure, fellas. We're going on an adventure, and let's see, what else do we need here? This would be, yes, I already have 3 of these. I don't have many options here, so... Can I just flip this? Yes, I can. Just make sure it's something completely different. All right. And let's see. Do I just, like, do something? I don't know. Go on a merry adventure. I'm just gonna move it up here for the time being. Alright, go down by 1. Do not have any kind of thing. Where are we gonna go to? We're going to Kothar. Kothar is past the Calidus asteroid belt, which sucks. Because that only has 52% solar, but not like we ever used that. If I recall, it's like a little bit of water and some other stuff, so... Splitter would bridge that gap, but you got that need for that underground spaghetti? Yeah. We're gonna have to go hunt some biters on that planet, too. I'm gonna just make sure I have some turrets with me, too. I think I have ammunition here, too, right? It would have been nice if I had depleted uranium rounds, but I don't think I do. I don't think I got that at all. It's like a magazine, is that what it's called? Yeah. Here, bring some with me. And turrets. I'm using the Dyson Sphere terminology for it. Okay, get some of that. Let's see. Because I'm like, the minute I looked at multispectral mirrors, I knew at that point, I'm like, this sucks. And I knew I knew I had to change it out, so. So you're going to lovely Kothar, but you're not going to do anything. You're going to stay, you're not launching, good stuff. The planet is going to be Iridite. Iridite. Is my initial loadout for it. So we don't actually need any there's no casting involved with the Iridite for some reason. Yeah, because you just smelt it into whatever you want. We just need a lot of pulverizers and chem plants. Yeah, we're gonna need gas. Gonna need oil. Burner turbines. Yep. Don't need these right now. I can leave that out. I can leave that out too. And chem plants I need a bunch of too. Where are the chem plants? I have them somewhere here. I know I do. Where are they at? Why do you hate me? Chem plants, there they are. 180? Yeah, it's probably good enough. Does it bring any over right now? No, it's not. Because what? Because I didn't connect it. That's fine. I should double check to make sure that the modules are correct. Give me a minute. Modules. Efficiency. No, we use efficiency tier. Actually, no, we do use these ones. The reason we use these is because they are used as a part of the lovely recipe for what were they at? I mean, I technically could use the better ones, but I use them for this. -40 efficiency. It's 100. Yeah, I don't know. Nice. Hey, Monk. Just hitting F? Yeah. I know what I'm doing, I assure you. Is that where I hooked it up? Yes, it is. Does the rocket not count as being ready? I don't recall. Oh, it's not hooked up to that either. That's fine. No, this was fine. That's not fine. Okay. And then I hooked it up to this guy. It's still not going in though. I'm just trying to remember what I did for this. So you got -4. How do you have -4 as a symbol? Oh, that's the wrong one. What the hell? Oh, this is supposed to be for something else. Oops. These are not hooked up properly. You know, it's fine the way it is, I guess. It goes over there. There you go. Okay, there's all my lovely gear. Yeah, I recall this now. So I'm trying to remember my own circuit wiring, and I even you know what the worst part is? I even have it here. This one works out fine. I just never did it for most of them. That's okay. Damn, that factory's massive. Oh, it's gonna get larger at some point. We're going interspatial web something. I don't know what we're doing. We're gonna just make things dramatically worse. Productivity 3. I don't need a whole lot of those. I mean, it'll be in like the first load, but yeah, whatever. Let's see. Do that. Give me some fuel as well. Where's all my rocket fuel? I'm gonna be walking around like a slug in a second if I don't figure where it is. There it is. Okay, I don't think I need the rest of this, so I'm just gonna leave it behind. I'll leave this with me, I'll leave this with me, and the rest of it can... I'll take repair packs with me. I'll take grenades with me. Just anything that's combat related I can bring with me. And I also need a landing pad. So might as well bring some stuff with me. Alright, rest of it's fine-ish. That's right over here. Let's see. Sorry, I don't need this stuff. Sorry, I'm just trying to think about what I actually need on that planet, and I don't need a whole lot. So, oh, construction bots. We should bring in construction bots with us. Where are those? Right there. I actually probably want a couple spares. Actually, not logistic bots. Logistic bots are stinky. We want the. There you go. Get another stack of that. And I have ammunition, right? 2, 3. Okay, we're good there. Yeah, the rest of this should be fine. Let's go to Kothar. I might go get another coffee while we do this, because we're about to do combat, and I can't do combat without coffee. What is this? Kothar. Oh, Kothar? Is that what to call it? I don't know what to call it. Kothar orbit. That's where we're going. And do you have a... Why do you not have a space capsule? I would have gone all the way there and been really pissed off, although I have one with me now. Oh, I think I did. I think I accidentally, I think I picked up everything in that container and I have it with me right now, but that's fine. Okay, we'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, okay, without a doubt, because I just picked up a bunch of cargo sections. We have med packs too. Okay. Let us go to Kothar orbit. So shots? Yes, something like that. Alright, I'm gonna tell him to just disassemble this thing there, and that's it. Alright, I'll be right back. It's gonna take a couple minutes anyway, so BRB. Hey, alright, we're back. Why is the engine only firing intermittently? Because it's based upon the accumulator. So if the accumulator is kind of not charged, it will only use up as much as... So the speed is set to that, essentially. So I only have 40% charge in the accumulator, so it slows down. Because lasers are based upon the accumulator charge, I don't want the lasers to run out, so the ship has to slow down. Yeah. Because we're... this is why I kind of was not happy that we're on the other side of this place. My ship is called Based. Why did I call it the Based? Anyways. But we're almost at Kothar, so... That's why he does that. Alright, so...
Based.
Based. There you go. So that's probably why I did it right there. So, just for an FYI, why we're here. So, Iridite, the way it spawned on my system is I didn't get very lucky with it, I'm not gonna lie. We got, like, Morris. I guess Morris was our... No, Morris wasn't the guaranteed one. Basically, these are a bunch of crap, these ones. Kothar is the best one, I think, because I like a larger planet for more Iridite. But the only problem is it has 7% threat on it, so we have to kill some biters. We must kill biters every day to survive. So we're gonna hop down there and we're gonna shoot them. A bunch. I don't need grenades, actually. I'll take the med packs, though. I don't need life support either. Shoot, I didn't mean to do all of this. Oh, you can bring as much as you want with you. Oh, never mind then. Why did I think it was any other way? Whatever, just take it all with me, who cares? Because we're going down. Let's save it before I get too carried away. Kill fast before they spread into 2023. Precisely. Alright, let's start scanning. You guys have some hype music? Let's hear some hype music. Let's see. What's our battle music? What's our battle music? Let's see battle music. I'm just gonna look at something up on YouTube. Let's see. Song that makes you feel like a warrior. Let's do that. Let's do this. Okay, I don't feel like a warrior right now. Okay, they have some pretty bad things. War pegs? What's that? War pegs. I've never heard that. Oh yeah, that works. Don't you use something from Warcraft? Warcraft. We can't do Warcraft. I mean, we could do like actually, we could do the best music of all time, actually, when I think about it. What was it? It's like, oh, yeah. No, let's do Freebird. I love Freebird. Who doesn't like Freebird, honestly? It kind of starts out a little slow. Where's my, yeah, the problem is there's so much red on this map, I can't actually tell where the biter's gonna come in. You don't like Freebird, Simrock? What? Well, Simrock's a European, so that makes sense. He doesn't like freedom like the rest of us. Am I the right one? Why does this not feel like that's it, by the way? I think it's like somewhere over here. Oh yeah, you can tell because there's like a little like a little fucking like hump where everyone always goes to. Like we're Canadian, the only free thing you got is healthcare. That's true. And and maid, that's what we have. No, it doesn't make any sense. European. I'm trying to wait for the thing to come in. Listen, I can LARP as an American, alright? I don't even know where the fucking biters are. Where are they? Oh, they're there. Alright, let's go kill them. Most listened to, aka the solo. Yeah, it's the only thing anyone cares about, actually, in this one. It's the only thing. Alright. So, does it, if I actually do this, will it tell me where they are? It's not explored yet. It's gonna be a little bit. We just gotta get them. Mike is American confirmed. I'm really not. Alright, well fine, we'll go back to Warpig then, after the solo's done. Just trying to find out where they are. This is actually a pretty good planet for a Red-Eyed, actually. Where is it at? Alright, I think the solo is basically done. Okay, it's done. I'll go back to your other one. So if I go confirm... Oh yeah, it'll just tell me where they are. Neat. Neat. I love that. It's a little radar thing. Something, hey, wait a minute, you cheated, I know. I love that, actually, that's amazing. They're over here now. Alright. Their alarm sounded and sent me like that. There's not a lot of biters here, which is why it's really simple to go clear out. We just have to fly to each individual area. Unfortunately, every time I see one, I have to go like the other side of the galaxy, basically, for this. Come get me. Yeah, it's finding it in opposite places. There's one up there too. They're gonna show up semi-frequently now, so. Damn, you're fast with that jetpack? Yep. So we are declaring war on the biters, on the side of the biters. Or something. I mean, I only have like 3 jetpacks on for acceleration, so... Where's my, there we go. Oh, hey, hi friends. Where'd you even come from? They weren't nearby, were they? No, they weren't. I need to go get that one up there, though. So you need like a deserty theme to like for your biter battle music or whatever. That's what it needs. It needs some maybe like maybe something from Deserts of Karak. That would work out pretty well. I like that game. That game is good. That would have something, I'm sure. Whatever, just do this. Alright, let's see. One down there too. Yeah, they're starting to show up semi-frequently. Go to the bottom one there. Like Hell March 2? Well, how much true goes with everything? Should play Fortunate Son or something along those lines. See, if we were doing... See, that ATF, I'm going to save that for a bit of Mirage Planet. Because that's going to be more jungly, okay? So it makes way more sense in that situation, you know? Okay, Kothar radius. We're at 1280, so it's about halfway done. Alright. One over there. Alright. And one over there. I like it. No, I like it too. This is good. Beyond the Obsidian Sand should do? Yeah, let's do that one. Let's try that. I'll try that one. Beyond the Obsidian Sands. Let's see what that is. Hey, that's not bad. That's pretty good. You got it. Why not fly around the perimeter? Good question. I don't really know. I'm letting it scan in a little bit at a time, so... Well, they'll be showing up once in a while. They'll be close enough that they'll be around, so... I actually shouldn't have brought the oxygen with me. I don't know why I did. Whoops. One up there. Okay, nothing here. There's one up there I should go get too. Because the thing is, I should just wait around here because they're gonna spawn. Expose the surface? I'm already scanning the surface. I'm just taking out the butterness as they come in, Cyclonut. We're doing a scan on the surface. It's not a very big planet either, so I'm not overly concerned. I'm just trying to get the ones that are kind of close by, and then, yeah. I just realized this is an icy desert planet, weirdly enough. This one's an interesting one. Yeah, that's it. So that gives you this gives you some Redite Planet vibes, right? It's pretty good, actually. I like that. That was a good suggestion. Where's the ammo? Apart from it be from a Dune movie, it kind of could be. So I see one over there. The main thing is we have to kill the nest before we do anything on this planet, because otherwise they're gonna just repopulate or whatever they do. I have enough jet fuel, I think, to last me, so... Yeah, there's one over there, actually. Let me go up there, then. They're gonna get a little bit bigger as we go away from the core of the planet for some reason. Just the way it spawns them in. Yeah, I want to get that one. I want to also get that one. Hopefully I brought enough ammo with me. I think I did. It's fine. I'm not loading in a bunch of it, so. Also check out what's going on with the thing over there. Light the printer and find new nests faster. I'm finding, the thing is I already have new nests. That's the thing. I have nests already to deal with. Because I have ones to deal with right here, see? I don't have to go there. I already have something to deal with. I technically, you're right about the fact that I wouldn't technically probably have to go as far, but I'd rather do it. Oh, actually, let me do it back here. The one thing you're right about is that I technically would probably find them a little bit faster, but yeah. Well, maybe. It depends. Because the thing is, I'm kind of going in blind. There isn't a lot on this planet, so... It's like I want to check out something. That is one way to do it. It's not like the only way to do it, though. That's a lot of aluminum ore. Why is there so much aluminum? That's what I thought. It should be going into here, right? So... I guess it was kind of split, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why it was doing that. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I think the song ended, by the way. Actually, one second. We could kill him with this thing. I like the biosludge gun, so... How often do you get to use that, right? Did I just put them inside of the thing? Oh god. Oh, damn. Alright. I mean, I guess it's kind of done, so... I could just walk back up down there, so, you know. Whoops. Now we're fine, don't worry about it. That's why I brought a second one. We're good, don't worry about it.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
I didn't even have to scum it, see? Maybe I should save it just in case. Because I don't have another one. I left a turret over there somewhere. Yeah, I may not have the best combat loadout, let's say. You have to be careful about that. I kind of was a little bit reckless there. And, yeah, no regrets. Oh, no, don't do that. I forgot I had the goop there. Alright. Oh, you had to one did the bio one? It blew up on me. That's what happened. I'm like, I did take a lot of damage there. I was wondering what did that, but yeah, I have to be careful. I don't have that much to deal with anymore. Alright, there's one over there. I'll start dealing with some of the ones I know that are there, so... Perfect song to kill some bugs too? Sure, let's do it. Let's look at that. Copy, current address. That's the email. I would do my own pop-out chat. Why does it do that? 1 second. I don't know why. It switched to something else. Give me a second. No, stop doing that. Damn it. Sorry, this is really foolish with this thing. Let's see, what is this one? Command and Conquer. Sure. Why not? Free redeems for killing biters. I can't argue with that. I lost a couple turrets. More than one. Oh, am I allowed to do this, BRB? You have chosen grinder? I choose a lot of things. May not need to be, it may not make sense, but it does. Oh, no, oh god. No! Okay, let's go right over here somewhere. They may not like me very much. What? Why are there so many? Okay, there's one more worm there. I'm kind of starting to run out of... I wonder if I could just, like... They'll die over time, right? I know that the biters themselves count towards the killing. Oh, 1 second. Oh my god, dude, he just, like, he went ham on me. Alright, what doesn't matter. Alright, we gotta get that one down there. Yeah, link for the next song? Well, we'll see. I have to... I'm trying to let them play through, so... I just wanted biter combat music. It's all I wanted, as a simple guy. Alright, get the one down there. Cause I got plenty to kill right now, so that's why I'm like, I'm A-okay with waiting on that. Another one down there. I think I could technically make more railgun ammo, can't I? I don't know. Yeah, free redeems, I know. Is there an up, you say? So, oh my god, there's a ton still here. I mean, I wonder if I didn't bring enough ammo with me. I'm gonna just start killing bases, and then I'll just leave the rest of them. We'll see what happens. Because I think without a valid target, I think they die anyways, so... As long as they're not expanding, it's fine. It's a single one you passed? Oh, I'll find it at some point. So I have lots of railgun ammo, I just don't have anything else. I guess they don't explode. Oh. Alright. So another one over here. You know, this is the same railgun that I've had for like, the same ammunition I had for it for a while. Because they won't expand, so they should just die, you would think, you know? I think they need their bases, if I recall, but I don't know. There's another one down there. Fires without a target and base could do nothing but expand. I don't think so. I think it has to be a specific party for that. But I guess we'll find out, won't we? You can tell me told you so very shortly. Because we're about to find out. I know I remember I had on one of my Planet of Jet Nova last time. I had this weird situation where I had a biter on a cleared planet that randomly was in my base, and it was really funny. But I believe they just go away. There's another one over there. Oh, hey, I missed one. Actually, I'll just put the turrets down beside this one. So there's one up here. It's just two of these guys. I'll just get them out the old-fashioned way. Yeah, that one's over there. The current song does fit well. Well, what are we in? Oh, we're in, the Tiberian Sun's full soundtrack. It went full red alert for us. So that's what YouTube does. It goes, hey, you're listening to this, are you? Trying out some new guns, okay. Whatever, chase me, I don't care. There's one over here too. Okay, there's the edge of the planet, basically. You know what I might do? I might come back to this. So I took out the nests. So, let's see what happens. Well, they still have a base, though. Maybe that's what I need to do. You know, I think this is what the other guy was talking about before. What I should have been doing is going really far out and just like going on the sides of the planet, and then I could see it all. That actually was a smarter idea than what I was doing. I think I just misinterpreted it. I think that's what he was talking about, and I just realized that now. Oh, whoa, okay. I'm just gonna take out nests, and that's how I'll do it for now. And then that rest of them I'll leave. I'll see what happens. Yes, yeah, okay, that's what you meant. Alright, sorry. That's me. I actually overcomplicated in my head what you were trying to tell me. I will fully admit that. That's exactly what I did. I thought you meant something else. To go with the scanner or something. And I realized now what you meant, actually. Whoops. I'm a mechanical man. I tend to overcomplicate what should be a really simple problem. Just slightly. Oh, some more down here. Yeah, good deal of them, though. Oh, that's definitely a... Oh, no, that's not an expansion. Sorry, I thought it was. So I don't think they expand. I think they just roam around until they die, because there's no... Well, they have a base, but I killed the nests. We don't have that many repair packs left, by the way. We may have to do something about that. Confirm extinction button? It won't... well, the hives will count. The other things will not. So... So it's just gonna point at hives right now, is what it's gonna do. But I know the worms count, because I've done that before. No, let me fly. I'm dead. Fuck. And the problem is if I go here, I don't think I have another one. I don't... I have a lot of ammo, though. Well, this is kind of a problem. I can't go back down unless I land the ship, but I don't want to. Do I just go back and forth or something, or what? The jetpack cooldown is huge when you're, like, trying to go to do that thing there, so... I don't know. Do I just go back, or what? How far back is this? Actually, I have an autosave, it's fine. This is just as they fell down, too.
This needs to stop. Now.
There we go. Hey, we made it out. We're good. We're good. We're good. Don't worry. Once again, I am not punished for my actions. We're fine. Autosaves.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I know, I know. But me cheating is what we all have to deal with. Can you use ammo? Gonna need it later? Dies? I know. That's how it works. You just realized I never brought myself any, I should have brought myself some cargo units, but that's okay. I'll come in this ship, I guess. Listen, combat is really hard, especially for me. who decided for some reason that he wasn't going to, Oh my god, there's a ton of guys here. Stopped killing me. That's like it. Never punished for my sins. This has some good guitar riffs, actually, for some reason. Scan completed. Alright. Just gotta take out whatever is here. Well, that's a huge one here. Fuck, I hate you biters. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot that one. Yeah, okay, we're good. I can get out. There's one over here. So one hand, I'm kind of like, I think I need to deal with the worms now, but... yeah, I don't have that much railgun ammo remaining, so yeah. Alright. So I don't think I have to kill them. I think I could just leave them. There's definitely two more around here. I'll play CNC again so badly? Then do it. Reinstall it. Do it right now. Alright, I'll leave that guy. He's not going to do anything. Should change it up, though. For Unreal streams, F those? What's wrong with Unreal? Unreal's great. Unreal's fantastic. Did I get them all? Yeah, I think I did. I'm gonna switch it up in a moment. Oh, never mind. I'm not doing it now. Well, I don't know, actually. It started with a guitar and then did this. Yeah, that's everything. You know, the one over here. Dude, this guy cannot get off my ass. In regards to Unreal, nobody watched that stream? For what? For me? I don't think I ever streamed Unreal. Oh, this is definitely a new base. I mean, it is a really old game, to be fair, so... But I never streamed that, I think. You're talking about your streams? Oh. I think I popped in once or twice. I think YouTube is a bit rough to stream on sometimes. YouTube is very finicky about its features, I find, so... What they might like and support one day is something they will just drop support one day, because they just feel like that is not their vision for the platform. Their vision is, night talk TV shows or something, I don't know. They were on that for a little while. When I flip the debug menu for base locations, I don't know. Because someone will use the "hey, wait a minute, you cheated" redeem, but you bring up a good point. I'll do it in a minute. Let me just go into the water where it's safe. There we go. Let's see. What is it like? Show... It's like show candidate chunks. There you go. See? Now we can see them. I was looking to streaming on Twitch for sure. I mean, my thing was mostly not to put everything in the into the YouTube basket, because I don't really believe in the YouTube, like, all on one platform kind of thing. Guess we'll see if that it's actually clearing it out, so we'll know. How to multi-stream? That's the question. I don't bother with multi-streaming either. I have trouble enough keeping up with one shot and also playing a really complex game like Factorio. I think that would not actually do it good for me to have more than one to split my attention to. What's over here? Oh, that's what's here. Yeah, let me go. Let me go. Oh, it actually, dude, I actually survived. What the hell? Yo, I thought I was dead, by the way. I checked out already. Like, mentally, I'm like, I'm dead. That's it. I'm like, we have to restart the entire run now. And nope, that didn't happen. Oh. Ooh, I'm dead now. Fuck. I bounced off the fucking wall. Sorry. Okay. It sounds stupid when I say it out loud, but I bounced off of the corner of the planet, alright? I don't want to say that out loud, but now I said it out loud. Listen, you guys can forgive me for that one, right? I got very greedy for the worm death. I mean, it's in a corner, so... How can I possibly... Alright. Let's go up here. Remember, we're doing this all for Redite. We need a Redite. There's not that many nests left, luckily, so... Med pack? I have the med pack. Well, I actually have a thing for it here, so... Are you saying medpack right now? Nah, I'll do it when I take damage. I think I'm gonna put some turrets down. That was a big mistake. I don't have enough repair packs for all this. I put it right in the place where it shouldn't be. Oh well. Like wait for the wormhole C? Yes. I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. I have only 33 railgun shots. Well, ammo left. We'll see. This music is pretty hype for this, though. See what I mean? There's a lot less outposts over here, so I don't think they expanded. I doubt it very much. Because I killed a lot more than that here, so. Hey, don't worry, I have 4-minute autosave. We're fine, don't worry about it, Zero C. We have plenty more saves coming we could do. Plenty more saves coming to be done. What the shit is this? There's so much in here. I don't want to railgun this, so. Yeah, that's one's done. There's a lot in there, sorry. Kind of running out of railgun ammo. Well, what will I shoot the base accidentally with this time now, you know? This guy will not get off me. I think I may have to shoot this one, though. Yeah, well... I don't know. Let me try and kite them away from it. Until material science for railgun ammo? Yeah. Well, so this is the Red-Eye planet. The one that we would need to do in order to get that to begin with. So, yeah. And I have this many nests to still take out, so... I'm gonna have to be very cautious about the amount I use for, ammo now. Trying to get them to come over to me. Fuck, come on over. Okay, there we go. Okay, I took out most of that. Now beginning to regret being so wasteful with the railgun ammo earlier in the game. Because I don't have a lot of anything anymore, to be honest. I may not have had enough to clear this entire planet, I'm not gonna lie. Especially because the behemoths are really tanky. No, okay, well. Fuck off. I was, like, I had it. I was pressing it, but the problem is the radius for it is so small. I'm pretty sad. I had it on me. I was doing it, but it's a man to do. Because for some reason the design choice is that you have this really small circle you gotta click in, and then it's like slightly not green, so in a panic situation you can't heal yourself. Do you not care about the damage I'm doing to them? There you go. Alright, there's one down there. For now, kill the spawns and clean up the worms, but the worms, yeah, have to die too, that's the only problem. I know the worms have to die. Because they'll count as being alive, so... I mean, I could just kill the spawners and then worry about the other ones, I guess, so they don't expand anymore, I guess. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll do that. You're right, I'll do that. You bring up a good, valuable point. I hate the fucking med packs in this game because I can't click them properly. I'm just gonna leave these guys. I can't ever click them. Use fish then? I can't. Because fish poison you. I would literally be killing myself. Even more. I won't use a med pack yet. I'll do it when I get hit. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but I die too fast. That's the problem. It's okay, we got red alert music. It's fine. There's something still around here. What's still here? Oh, there's one more. Oh, I see. Obvious and oblivious are very similar, yes. Because your med pack is on 0, it's so further away from your fingers. Yeah, but the thing is, even when I do press it, it doesn't matter, so... I'll get the top one there first. You know, this is pretty baller music, actually. This is actually pretty good. It's pretty ballin'. Pretty ballin'. And pretty good for just clearing up biters. Like I don't know, we went to like desert theme to like this, and I'm just like, you know, I'm okay with this. Yeah, watch the bottom better tomorrow, the base better be gone. Yeah, they totally will be. I think I'm running out of ammo though, but we'll see. We're just gonna have to hope that this is enough. And I actually expected to be a lot less than this, actually, to be honest. I think I overestimated or whatever. I'm not going to that moon, though. Forget that. I'm gonna clear this no matter what. If we were to make a tiny base with the biters attack it, easier to make them kill them all. They would eventually attack it if the pollution spreads to them, but the main thing is you don't want them to expand. That's my main concern, is I don't want them to expand. Because then they're harder to clean up. If there's a few alive, I personally wouldn't mind. How far off from poison capsules? I think I already have them, actually, to be honest. I just didn't bring any, so... That was an expansion, by the way. So I'm killing these ones, because they are actually, I think, designed to be expansions. They'll attack any structure on the planet once aggroed, right? I don't think so. Because I've had them not do that kind of behavior before, so it depends. Sounds like some gotcha kind of clapping. Love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, we don't have much else to deal with. Alright, not much left now. See, look, the ones on the other side did not re-expand at all, so... It might take them a while to completely die, though, but, yeah. I have 14 left. Yeah, it's the last one. So, I'm gonna just hop away from them real fast. Yeah, so they're gonna hang out here, but if you go look at the confirm extinction, right? It says still hostile detected, and it detects the worms, is what it does. So that's why you have to take out the worms. However, I could just leave, I could let, like, they look like they're expanding, but they're actually not right now. So we could call this done, and then you know, come clean it up after a little while, because what it normally does is it gives you a bit of time. Like they take a bit of time and then they basically get like exploded on or whatever. They basically die. They die because they have nowhere to go, so, and nowhere to attack. So the game actually just removes them from the game is what it does. So iridite. So we need some sulfuric acid as well. I might do it around here. This is like not bad. I want the biggest vein I have, like here. $23 mil, 25 mil, 28. Yeah, I'm thinking around here because 9.9, 14, and that. There's some over here too. I'm not making a train network for this right now, so I'm just seeing if there's another one that's kind of close by. Yeah. That to me looks like the best place. There's a little bit of water there too, which is fine. I can bring that up to do oil cracking. I don't know, these numbers don't seem that high. 12 mil. I mean, they're not low either. Your master a song from Tiberian song. Interesting. Is that what I'm listening to right now? Because I actually don't remember the CNC soundtrack, so... And don't tell me fake fan, because I was never technically a fan of Red Alert. I did play a little bit of it. I did enjoy it. I'm an enjoyer, but I don't recall everything about it. So also fake fan. You know, these ones are pretty good too here as well. So we actually have a lot of oil on this planet. I'm trying to talk myself out of this one and go somewhere like over here, because that's 2.3, 25, and 25 right there too. But this is actually not close to any water actually, so maybe I'll go up here. 24. How many core seams can you spot? I mean, we don't have to spot any. There are this many. So it's 10 per row, so this is 29. It's 29 core seams on the planet. That's all you have to do. I mean, yeah, well, with factory search. Yeah, something, hey, wait a minute, you cheated. I'm still, like, looking over here, but I probably shouldn't. I should probably look more, like, right here. Yeah, these ones are pretty good. I actually might do it right here. Yeah, there's also some natural gas there as well. So there's some oil there too. There's mineral water right there, crude oil right there. I think without a doubt it's gonna piss them off though. Or maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna do here because there's a lot of couple mil ones here, so, and there's crude right there. Actually, there's water right there too. Yeah, we'll do it right here. That's what we'll do it. And we have the thing to basically tell us that there's more that are spawning, so I'm gonna go up there. We'll piss them off, but if you set up a few turrets, it should be fine. Yeah. Actually, I don't think they get pissed off. I think they have to send an attack. They don't just sense pollution and then come after you kind of thing, right? I think. I actually don't know. Don't quote me on anything. There's one over here. What's the day-night cycle on this planet look like? We got 18-minute day-night cycles, so... Oops, I didn't mean to turn that on. I just called it landing pad, yeah. Let's go copy, let's say this one. Okay. I need some cliff explosives, and let's see. And cargo sections that are packed. Get like 10 of those. Alright. And I think I need rocket fuel. I already have that in there. Good stuff. Yeah, it looks like it pretty much filled up, so... I'll launch this one first. I'll give it a savorito, just in case I forgot something. Where's this one hooked into? That one. Actually, that can be hooked up here, that's fine. I'm gonna unhook one of these ones, though. Alright, let's see. We got some crude right up here. And pipes. I forgot I didn't bring any meteor defenses up here, but that's fine. I can do that right now. 1 second. Say set requests. Just read meteor defense. That's it. And set. I just wanted to bring it in and then I don't worry about it, so. Hey, Red Ref. How do you do on this humble day? I think we're kind of done with the Red Alert soundtrack. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm getting all Red Alert out. Unless you guys really like it. I give in to peer pressure extremely easily. What is this soundtrack? This is apparently Red Alert. We somehow found ourselves on the Red Alert soundtrack, so... Somehow. It for some reason that sounds like Anarchy. I don't know why. I've been listening too much Gotchi. Too much. Or not enough. There's no such thing as too much Gotchi. Earlier it sounds like the hype soundtrack to the Gotchi game. See, Pat, we're on the same page. I'm glad we are, Pat. Because, Pat, if I was the only degenerate here, it would be a major problem, I'm just saying. I can't be the only one, you know? I'm glad Pat has my back. Let's see. Let's see. I need to kickstart it too. Okay, I really wanted it to move this stuff. Oh, it thinks it's on the, go yes. Deckard Cain. I know it's not Deckard Cain. Oh, this thing has like absolutely no meteor defensive stuff. All right. Well, I guess I'll just launch that over. I think I definitely upped it at some point, so. Let me see. I just want to copy something, like here. How does it not work? Well, come on. Fine. $15, well, we don't know how much it's using up right now. Alright, let me get some stuff. Is it normal for research not to move? For my games it is. But no, it's something is backed up somewhere, I don't know where. For this stream, it's very, very common. Where's my... where are they at? I need to jumpstart my power. I have them... Yeah, they're there. Gas station, BZ gas, totally ethical? Absolutely. The thing is that you know what the worst part about it is? It's not actually the, it's not the BZ gas that makes it unethical. It's actually just the gas stations. But they're apparently getting a little bit adjusted, so don't worry about it. It's seriously just the gas stations that are the worst thing about this. I kid you not. Because the thing is, BZ has its own method for this. It has, what are they called? It's like, you can have, yeah, gas-fired boilers. You could do this, right? Which are 1.8 megawatts, but the only reason I don't do it is, well, not only because these are simpler, but they actually produce more power with less pollution, believe it or not. So... That's actually what the problem is. It's not like anything else. Its gas stations are really, really good. Alright, I'm gonna go back to some of the soundtrack. There we go. Something a little bit more calmer. Need to relax. It actually falls again to SE's power being a little bit wonky, but that's getting fixed soon, I think, so. A gas station plus wood equals to op? Yeah. Yeah. Let's do this one. So I have assembler. There we go. Has to be assembler. And I have this one, this one, this one. How's my power doing now? Yep. Half a gigawatt right now. Just to jumpstart this space, you know? Let's see. I'm gonna probably just throw that in here. Where's my... There, chem plants. That's actually what the least balanced part of this whole thing is, so... Lubricant. Take it or leave it, you know? Now, normally I'd say maybe they weren't meant to work together, but they are kind of meant to work together, so... that wouldn't even be the case, because, yeah, the BZ works with it, so... Really, the only thing that would change if I was not with BZ is I'd be doing the same thing, except I'd be doing like gas. I'll probably make a very simple cracking to petroleum and do that instead, which ironically is not the worst thing because it actually lasts longer than whatever I'm doing. So. The one I have doesn't last long enough. There we go. Where's my logistic bots? Alright, we're in business, boys. Alright, anything else I need to do here? Greenhouses, yes please. Huge storage tanks, yeah. Need more speed modules. $100 pulverizers. What I might do for these is I actually might give these speed modules. Just all the way go with speed. Yeah, performance is 4x4 nuclear reactor for planetary outposts, but I think K2 changes them. Yes. Well, I actually have nuclear now. I could have done a nuclear setup with this. This is a very rough outpost. Also, biomethanol is really overpowered in SEK2. So, but I could do nuclear reactors, actually. I could start doing that pretty soon. Probably for my next outpost bases, I probably will do that. Well, no, because I'm gonna solar by then, so that's a lie. I lied, I'm not doing that, never mind. Yeah, there's no doubt we won't be doing that, so. I forgot about that. There's no way we need that, so. Repair. 200, don't give me 10, don't give me industrial catalysts. Vulcanite, I'm gonna need enriched Vulcanite here anyways, but yeah, actually I'm gonna need my own rocket of that, so never mind, don't bother with that either. Don't give me that either. I think it's... fuck, it's going to the wrong one. You just, sorry, I just realized I was going completely the wrong place. I'm not so happy about that. Just realized I did mess this up completely. There you go, it's fine, don't worry about it. Actually, will it know to snap this or no? I guess it will. Yeah, I meant this to go here. My bad. Oops. Why is it like randomly like a random thing? I didn't middle click it, did I? What is this? I don't even know. Ugh. What a colossal mess up. What a colossal failure on my behalf. Alright. It's almost done. I'm just seeing if there was actually anything that this one needed, but it's just shoe. It may have already sent a rocket earlier, but that's okay. I don't really mind. Whatever brought to Shu, I'm sure I'll use eventually. Shu's actually, actually, I think Shu only does helium, that I recall. Alright, well, it's done now, so we're all good. Launch on cargo full. Is there a reason? I guess they don't have any other... I guess they need more places for them to go to. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Let's see. Best part is it's like 9.7 mil natural gas. It's actually a lot of natural gas. I don't know, maybe it is unethical. I don't know. Maybe it is. I'm just like... That's a lot. I just realized how much natural gas that actually is. I don't even have that much on Novice, I think. Yeah, it's because it's got a size, frequency, and richness of 150%. That's why. Because normally I would consider 10 mil to be one of the largest patches I had on Novice that I've ever seen. And this is just like there's two right next to each other. I've never seen that before. Oh, whatever. The rest of it's fine, so... Alright, let's see. So, we're gonna need a few things. So, there's no byproducts in this that say that I... So I'm gonna have to bring rare metals in. Ammonia's not a problem. Ammonia's easy. So that's not hard to make. That's just nitrogen, hydrogen. But... Is there any byproduct here? So yeah, we're gonna have the problem of... what's it called? We need iron for something. We need iron for rockets. That's what we need. So I need to bring in iron as well. So we need that. What else do I need? Because if we're making rocket fuel, that's what's going to be required. I might just copy whatever I did here. Yeah, that was the not so good looking one. Yeah, we do this one. Is this tin? Yeah, it's tin ore. Alright. So I'm gonna take it also from here. I'm gonna take which one? I had oil processing right here too, so... That was, yeah, I had a lot of things for lubricant, actually. Do I have coal here? But I think I have graphite somewhere, right? Maybe we should... Yeah, we got some over there. Well, I actually don't need a whole lot of it. Now I look at it, actually. We have some up here, and we have some down there. Yeah, it doesn't matter, because we're not doing refactory for, we don't need to do it for Iridite. We'll have to do it eventually, but not right now. We're making a very small base right now. Oh no, there's graphite right here. What the hell was I doing? Yeah, it's right there. Okay, so we got graphite right there. And what else do I need? Let's see. Input priority from that side. Yeah, that's for more heavy oil and stuff. That's fine. And I don't know why they're stuck, but okay. Oh, because they thought they were in the other road port grid. Oh well, that's fine. And that would be where? Right here somewhere. Requires steam, thank you. Yeah, I kind of built on top of this guy, didn't I? Whoops. Alright, and I just gotta bring in some water and then we're good to go. And I have water up there too. I have offshore pump or no? I should have offshore pumps somewhere in here. I guess I might not be requesting it. Which is weird, because I thought I was. I am requesting it, and so we don't have them. No, we do have them. But... I have absolutely no idea where offshore pumps are. Storage. No results found. I mean, they're not hard to make, but where are they? Why are they not coming over here? They may not have made it into... Yeah, no, they went to made it into the first rocket. Because I don't think that it has offshore pumps as an ingredient. Which ironically was the problem I had the first time I went to the other planet. Foundries, that's fine. Actually, where are they? That doesn't make any sense. Where are they at? Yeah, they're... Okay, they are inside there. That's what I thought. I don't really want to send this one out right now, but I think I don't have a choice, maybe. I don't know. Offshore pump. Where are they at? Well, how do I make one? Is more the question. Oops. Offshore pump. I need, lead, alumina, and iron. And I think I have all of that here anyways, so... aluminum I have... That may not have a lead on this planet. But I think you get it from, like, rock, do you not? Maybe not. Uh-oh. We may have to send it over, actually. No, there's some lead. And iron I know we have. I've seen that around. I think. Yeah, right there. Alright, fine, let's go make some. There we go. One second. I'm just gonna... One sec. I don't know. Fuck it, just send a rocket. Why am I like wasting my time with that? Who cares? Just send it. I'm like, what is I'm gonna go make some like mine some lead and some. I'm like, I mean, you know what? Doesn't matter. Rockets are cheap at this stage of the game. I just have to make sure for the future it has that in there, just so I don't miss out on it, because I kind of need that to jumpstart the base. Offshore. Oh, let's check out the plan to make sure. Yeah, so they're definitely not expanding anymore, without a doubt. Let's see what it says about to confirm. So it says that they're over here. It's again, it's looking at where these guys are. So, but there isn't much else left besides these guys, because anywhere that I remember there being biters at, they're just not around anymore. Which is what happened last time too. I can probably go deal with them right now. It'd be peace of mind that they're like gone, you know? It'd be nice. Because that's what happens, is that when the biters get orphaned, they basically get removed. Yeah, we have enough power for that one too. There's something that this is just waiting on, or what? I'm trying to move some of the stuff around. And let's see. Yeah, the rest is probably good. Okay, so let's see. Let's think for a sec. I'll keep that one normal. Oh, there you go, because that's what it would do, is it would normally have this. You need some... Actually, it doesn't need speeds. Alright, so I have offshore pump now. Let's go do that now. This little oasis will be very excellent. It's a power overload. Yeah. I want... I don't know. I want a lot out of some potential... Wait, hold up a minute. Why is there no... water? Oh, right. For some reason, it doesn't actually deem this as a target for connecting the pipe to automatically. He was always gonna say. Yeah, I don't know. I want a lot of my mods. What can I tell you? Can I just hook it up over there? I think I can, right? But I do love. I do love a lot of these. These are amazing. There you go. All right, there we go. We got ourselves some oil. They do some excellent jobs with things like this, though. It's so nice. Alright, we now have ourselves light oil processing. Okay. I don't know, there doesn't seem to be a lot of light oil, but I guess who really cares, I suppose. It only needs to do it in bursts, it doesn't need to do a whole lot of it. So do I just run down now to wherever the worms are? I guess so. I think the one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to bring a couple more turrets with me. It means I need to actually set the ammo. Are they all waiting here? Come on, go into one of the row ports. I guess you don't have enough space, huh?
Do it.
Do it. Alright, let's go kill some worms then. Alright, we're gonna try and finish off the rest of them. So instead of hypercooling, what I can do instead is I'll just do some of these other researches then. There's no reason for you not to do them, so... As I said, like, it normally doesn't do that. It's just, yeah, this is me. I'm wondering how long I should go for. I'm at, like, 7 hours, 30 minutes, but you know what? I did say I have time off, so... But I kind of, you see, the problem is I live... I don't know if anyone knows this. I've mentioned it a few times, but I live in the middle of nowhere. So if I want to go grab some takeout somewhere, I have to do it in like a little while. Because if I don't, then everything closes. I live in the kind of place where everything's closed by like 8 o'clock, basically. Yeah. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff there. Notice the title has a typo. It should be European Trainship Program. What did I call it? Europe. Oh, it's Europe Trainship Program. How's that? That's not really a typo. See, the joke was it was a Kerbal Space Program, and I just replaced it with Europe because I was streaming earlier than I normally do. Oh wait, there's some guys over here. That was the joke. I rope the sidewalks early? Yeah, well, that's because I live in... Yeah. Live in literally in the middle of nowhere, so... That's kind of the problem, you know? That's not even a problem, actually, because I actually like living in the middle of nowhere. It's pleasant. It's nice. But yes, they do close rather early, so. But I'll still give it another hour or something, because I can do what I want. What do I want to do? I'm gonna try and do some of this then. fuck? Yeah, I'm not running all the way down there. I don't care. Dude, I'm really far away. Tesla gun? I'm trying to use up all my ammo or something. Listen, I'm not saying I'm the smartest grind on the box. Alright. There's actually a lot of better ways of solving this. I probably should have brought more turrets with me, to be honest. But yeah, the main issue is the ones that have a lot of them around here. Well, let's see, where are we at? If you keep looking... Yeah, it keeps finding new ones, so... I just have like 76 of the Tesla ammo, so I'm like, that would be a good one to use. And I'm pretty sure I did energy weapon upgrades too. I probably should go get more turrets. Maybe get more turrets, actually. I'm gonna head back up there and just grab that really quick. I think I have some ammo in there too, if I recall. Storage? No, I don't. What you see is what you get, but it should be enough to finish the rest of these off anyway, so... At least there's no biters. That's actually what the problem was. They're gone, like I thought they would be. And that, believe it or not, helps tremendously. Alright. The biters have formed a union? No, they just died. They died without their home. That's how it worked. Oh, there was another thing here I could have. Well, I'm not touching that, so... Alright, let's see. So let's go... confirm. We need to go... yeah, so they're over there now. It's all the ones I killed the nest, but didn't kill the biters. But it just works out because it's like I could just come back there and deal with it. So stronger explosives. Actually, I don't know. Where was this one? Oh, just a little bit below. I do have personal lasers. I could have them. But I don't have a lot of armor available, so... My preference has been to put the portable reactor, 2 roports, and jetpacks in, so... Something would have to give in that case, and I don't know. And I just don't know what I would remove. I like all the stuff. The nice thing about it is, what's it called? I actually have a lot of space here to work with this, so... you're up here? Okay. Okay. They're not here. Where are the next ones? Down there. Okay. How far off from the next spacesuit? We need a Redite. We need material Mat Science 1. Which we're at Iridium, so we could get it. It's like a suit. Yeah. It's Mat Science 1. Which is why, like, I'll probably... I don't know. I'm kind of considering to do, like, 1 point of Mat Science, but I kind of want to rush to Astro 3 at the same time, so... Oh man, there's a ton of the guys here. Oh, here they are. And I missed them. These ones I'll do normally as well. There's a bunch over there. So that one I'm probably going to shoot a little bit. Maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll do this thing then. Because these are slightly weaker worms, so... Second, let me not die. I try and give them the good old rigmarole and make sure they can't hit me. And I think down there is one too. I don't know where it's telling me to go to though. Where is that? Oh, it went all the way back up there. Oh, it must be doing like a scan line, kind of like a scan for them. Yeah, some over here too. I'll go get those ones too while I'm doing that. So, I think I got the new power armor. Do I not? Yeah, I got power armor Mark 2, but that's like 8 out of 8, and this is like... Actually, no, I could have been using that power armor, actually, I just realized. I actually totally could have been using that. I totally forgot I got that. You're actually right, I could have had that. Let's see, there's another one there. I'm just gonna get the nests I know of, and then it'll be a lot easier to get the rest of them. Well, the ones that are fairly obvious. Look at this one. This one's huge. Alright. There, that's how I got it. See, when you use the things and you use them properly, you're fine. All right, there's another one over there. All right, so I'm gonna go probably back up there because I don't know if there's anything else around here. No, it's just looking at red specs, so you go back up to the top there and get that one and start going back to... those are the bigger ones that I know I left here, so we go back up. We got plenty of fuel and everything to do this, so we're pretty set. I don't think we're gonna have any trouble clearing the rest of it, so we got enough ammo too, so it was just barely enough, let me just tell you that. I kind of like, I knew I'd have to clear this planet, but I didn't think I'd have to do it like right now. So, but yeah, the minute I saw those multi-spectral mirrors, I'm like, well, fuck that. I'm clearing the planet. I'm gonna do whatever I need to get rid of that. So there's no question about that. Like it's yeah. I mean, you're kind of meant to do that in this game. You're supposed to kind of go a little bit into the resources, but usually I kind of skip it. But I have to say, BZ did make it, so I felt like I shouldn't do that, actually. Future Mike, well, thank you. I'll remind him. It does mean like there isn't much of a reason for you not to go a little bit into some of the like the smaller researches and things like that. So, like I can actually do 1 point of material science earlier than everything else. So. I think I'm out of repair packs. Or I'm out of bots, either one. No, I'm out of repair packs. Do one over there. Kill that one real fast. Again, I would never see that one. It's too obscurely down there, so. Oh, there's one over there too. I could get that one too. How much are repair packs? Oh, of course they require aluminum plates, why wouldn't they? Okay, let's see, where are we at now? Not scan. Where's that one at? Back up here. Alright. The only one is Vitamolage. I'm not sure if I want to go into. I am considering it though. I'll look at it in a second. There's one consideration to be had with that, so. 1 second. Vita Milage. So, the nice thing behind that tier of science is you get these upgrades, which are, these are, I mean, pretty good. I won't say no. Spidertron is nice, but I don't need it. Especially in K2, because we have the trains that can do it. Mine productivity is great. Productivity modules are great. You know, that's the primary things you want it for. But, like, to do prod modules, you really have to scale it up anyways. The thing that I'm all adamant about is the advanced chemical plant. That's why. So, I don't know about that. I know you gotta do it eventually, but do I want to waste my time doing it on going to it earlier or later? Those are the questions that SC puts in front of us, actually. I know I have to do it eventually, but it's weirdly because it's actually one of the best sciences to do, but at the same time, it's one you want to invest the heaviest into, because it is prod modules, which impacts all future builds. Yeah. Plague Rocket? No. I actually hate Plague Rocketing stuff. And that comes like really late too, so it's not like it's early in the tree either. Man, we're finding all of the... This is taking a bit, because it's, I keep finding individual worms I left here. I really want weapons delivery, but we would not have weapons delivery at this point, because we would need, guess what? We would need to have a lot more than this. Let's see, confirm. One over here. I feel like I'm going back and forth, up and down. It's great. At least these are not that far. Where's that one? You know what? It was actually a lot worse in what's it called? Before they actually gave you the thing to ping it. Before it would just say there are hostiles on the planet. It wouldn't tell you where. And that one was where he's like 100 times worse. Goes from left to right, up to down while scanning. I did realize that. But I'm like, what do I do? Do I just like I have to go for that anyways. I have to just run to them and that's it. That's what I have to do. Because it's I'm finding individual ones. I would not find them otherwise. Again, like I said, it used to be a lot worse. It used to be a lot harder to do this, so. Where is that at? And that's all the way at the bottom now. So it's back down to the bottom. I don't think I forgot too many up here. There was probably one or two. No, that one's done. See, the other thing is it also tells me where biters used to be. But they're not on the map anymore. Yeah, so there's none over there. You have to have like a really keen eye to sense. Yeah, so I missed a pack over here. Like this is when I started not caring about it, so I think I need more ammo. I think I'm gonna need more ammunition. I'm gonna do. 1 second. I should also do. I should. Right. I had that as that key. That's 1 second. I can have controls for satellite. 1 second. I'm gonna change on this. I want to have my pins be something else. Satellite navigation pins. No. Yeah, that's the key. That should be that one. Jetpack should be the other one. By the way, I'm totally not gonna be used to this, so you guys are gonna have to cut me some slack. And then row port. Put that on that one. Okay. There you go. Why does it open up the character thing? 1 second. Who decided this? Return to home. Jump to front. Yeah, jump to... Why is it on that one? Confirm window. Open character screen. I don't remember setting that. There you go. I have to set these pins up appropriately though. Meryl is a Vulcanite planet. Contivius is a Brynite planet. Novice orbit. I can just keep that the way it is. Shoe and novice. Can you update position? Shift right click. What? Why are you with Meryl? What happened here? Okay, that's not what I wanted that to be. Delete the thing. And now I don't have a pin for that anymore. It's really annoying. Oh, that updates the position, not where it is in order. Okay, I thought it was where it was in order, but apparently not. Sorry, my bad. Shoe is Holmanite. And I'll pin this one. Iridite. Sorry, that's what I meant by update pin position. There you go. You can kind of see it now. I don't know what that's ordered by, but it's whatever it is kind of annoying. All right, but I want to see this, and I want to go. So why does that not close when I guess I could close it with my mouse button, but still. I feel like once I click on it, I wouldn't want that to be open anymore, but yeah, that's just me. I mean, I could also just put it on the side or something. Let's see. Magazine. I'm gonna get 1,000 over here. Let's get some more repair packs. Alright. That way, once I go back up there, I'll just grab some more stuff and that's it. I think I don't remember where they were. Yeah, there they are, down there, just below. Well, like I said, on the good news is it's a lot easier to deal with them now than it was before. It's just a little bit annoying because I have to like bounce around to them. What I might end up doing is I might just look around in my general vicinity once I clear a nest. Just to make sure that there isn't like another one nearby. Dude, direct hits hurt with these guys, actually. So I'm just looking in vicinity and don't see one. And then, yeah, see, it immediately goes back to the top, like in some like obscure place I was at. So I'm like, I probably should. I mean, I have to go up there eventually, but yeah, I'm just gonna start clearing out big nests that I know that are here. Also, how's this guy? Is there some reason why? What are the logistic bots doing right now? I don't have a lot of them. It seems like. I don't know. Because I have all this stuff here, and none of it is working right now, so... I mean, it was making armor-piercing magazines for a little while there, so... I don't know. Who knows? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Not the biggest issue. I would like to clear this planet before... Yeah. Where are they at? Did I miss them? No, I didn't. They're over here. Oh, there's one over here too. Whoops. Wrong button. Ouch. Fuck, they're so violent, these guys. I mean, I like violence too, so it works out. I thought I was going for these ones, but I missed another one there. Yeah, this is definitely one I'm going to use my limited railgun shots on. Remember that time I was just spamming this shit, and now it's like, we're basically almost out? Good times. Wrong button. I guess they're all over here. Let me get rid of one more med pack. Do I have repair packs here? Yeah, I have a few more. I can go grab those in a second. When I go back up there, I will most certainly bring those over. Was it up there? Fucking hate these things. Sorry, I'm pressing my old jetpack key, so. All right, this is not fun. Here's the thing: is I think I need to bring some more turrets up here too. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some repair packs. That's what I'm gonna do. There's one more over here. Let's get one more and then I'll go back over there. So I want to get some repair packs for these guys. I'm trying to remember the time in which I gave up and I started just clearing out nests. I feel like it was somewhere around here. All right. Yeah, these are, well, no, that's a, what the hell? Okay, that's a huge one. You gotta deal with that. Yeah. I'm like, oh, I clearly gave up at some point, and yeah, this is it, here it is. Alright, there you go. There's a few more over there, but I'll leave that for a second. I'm gonna go back to the base just to get repair packs, because again, I don't think I have enough turrets for this. I would have to bring some more in from the other planet, and I kind of don't want to, and I could just repair them. So. Just head back up there. I mean, the good news is that this planet will be able to sustain weapons delivery cannons on every other planet I go to. So, I needed one thick iridium planet to get us started. That's what I needed. So, and this one fits that bill pretty much perfectly, so. A little bit more to the left. Kind of want to keep these things. Where did it put the repair packs in? I saw them somewhere. I don't remember. There they are. Repair packs. Yeah, they're there. And do I have any more turrets anywhere or no? Nope. All the turrets are on me, which is what I figured. Okay. Now, let's see. Where's my... I probably should also heal myself, but, you know. I might go... Let me go get a little bit more health. Because I only have... How many health packs is that? Sorry, I have some cover again. Two left. Oof, boys. I only have 2 health packs. Alright, let's see. Where are we at? Confirm, and it's over here, and that would be down. Okay. Because I don't have that much ammo either, so... Oh no, that was all of them. Never mind. Alright, and let's go do this one. Confirm. A little bit down. That one I could do with turrets though. And by the way, this may not be even nests, by the way. It could be just ones that didn't spawn with nests at all. And I just didn't see. Yeah, because like something like that wouldn't have been a nest. There's no way. Oh my god, it's all the way down there. Holy smokes. Again, like, I could say, like, I don't know, I tried, that's what I just tried doing, is I tried clearing all the major ones. But I kept finding little ones. Man, someone needs more jetpack acceleration or something, or warp drive. I might get out of here. Debating it. Let's see. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. If it keeps doing this... Let's see, how bad is it right now? You're shitting me, it just goes all the way back up to the top. And like, yeah, the thing is it blends it with that red, right? So I'm like, yeah. So I'm trying to locate it over here, but yeah. Can you actually do like worms or anything? No, it's like wormhole data. That's not worms. Yeah, it's 2 more over here. I'm gonna just go around and do it. Then maybe I figured it out. But I wasn't kidding when I said I want to go grab something. So you pretty much go get dinner or something. So I'll get this one. I'll go. Alright, here's what we'll do. I'll finish this up tomorrow, guys. And yes. Just yes. So, we did pretty good. We got to the planet. We did a lot of space science stuff, so I'm quite happy with where it is. I'm at like 8 hours, so I'm like, yeah, that's a pretty good way to go. So thanks guys for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said, and we'll easily finish the rest of this lovely science here. Let's go raid Damsel. Damsel's on. So Damsel is a Factorio friend of mine, so let's go check her out and see what she's doing. So thank you, CycloNet. Thanks a lot, guys. Thank you, Pat. Thank you, Getaboy. Thank you. Yeah. So have a good night, guys. Peace. Have a good one. And I'll be back tomorrow. Bye.